that's my grip. However, my life's blazing. My crew's got it. Break control, me post leader, ready for brawl. Gonna make it look easy, even if it ain't because I lead off. Life is short, I'll live it into the pool, cause I don't wanna cry when the time's done. In a loophole, boys telling me to run. Touch the sky, don't know who won. My death, my grave, however my life's blazing. My crew's got it. Got ready.
Alrighty, let's get it. Back to more Claire Expedition 33. Let's get it. Peak 33. Peak 33. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome. All right, there we go. Let me pause this. What's up, everybody? Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are well. There we go. That's the energy I like to hear and the energy that I like to see. What's good? No time wasted. Before we jump into this, apparently there was a Virtua Fighter direct that happened this morning. Didn't get a chance to check it out, so we're going to give it a little peek before we get into it. But I hope everybody's well, and thank you for dropping in. Nobody Gaming with the first. What's up to everybody that's here? My man's Baba. Baba actually didn't get first. That's crazy, even though he said hi first. Let's see. There's going to be drip for Genshin Impact as well. Let's see. Sano, how you doing, my brother? You're in the middle of a rivals match. Hey, man, Nobody Gamer is too fast. You just can't beat him. What's going on, Master Dragon? Good to see you as well. Danny's ahead of me in story. All right, we'll see about that. I just started with Peak today. Evo Japan actually lagged me hella, which is why you guys were able to catch up. But hey, that's crazy. The moment you won the Let's Go triggered at the right time. Hey, congrats, brother. Let's check out this direct real quick, and then we go straight into Expedition 33. Just want to see what this is all about, you know?
Okay. 配信をご覧の皆様、こんにちは。
Okay.
ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトプロデューサーの山田です。
こんに
These
ちは。
guys are from Sega, by the way.
レガシーバーチャファイタープロジェクトプロデューサ
You
ー
guys
の
don't know about the virtual fighter fighting game?
本日はバーチ
IP
ャファイターの最新情報を皆様にお届けいたします。よ
Yeah.
ろしくお願いいたします。
We did see virtual fighter
前
related
回の
gameplay
VF
at
ダイレクト
the Game Awards, right? I think those are
放
revealed.
送してから
Yeah, see?
およそ5ヶ月が経ちました。
December 2024 is the last time they talked about
世
virtual
界中
fighter.
の多くのユーザーの皆様から大きな
Yep,
反響
everybody
があ
around
り
the globe was super
チー
excited
ム
about
一同
it.
非常に嬉しく思っています。改めてセガを象徴する IP であり、常に時代のイノベーション、リアリティへの
It actually
挑
is.
戦をし続けてき
It
た
actually, like,
バーチャファイター
legitimately
を盛
is
り上げるべく
a fighting game
チ
that
ーム
has
の総
innovated.
力を挙げて取り
People
組
don't
ん
know
でまい
about
ります。
this. So how
今
are
後
they
も
going to
よ
innovate
ろ
again,
し
though?
くお願いします。まず私からニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトに関する最新情報からお届けします。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
All right, let's check this out. Sorry. Oh, clear my nose.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Ah, okay, so they showed this character's reveal yesterday near the end of Vivo.
Who once dominated wrestling, who redefined what it means to be a fighter.
But for those that missed Evo Japan to get a chance to see this again.
Has led him to face tonight the very team that spelled an end to his glory days. That led to
My man
his
looks like a luchador, dude.
controversial retirement
Without the
that
mask.
shocked the world.
Definitely a wrestler.
Free from his pack tonight, he's hunting solo. The force of pain you can
Virtual Fighter is actually pretty technical.
Hawkfield.
ウルフ・ホークフィールドの
Ah, okay, so he's a
新しい
returning
姿を
character.
皆さんに見ていただきました。いかがだったでしょうか。ところで皆さんは
Yeah, I don't know about
ウル
Wolf
フが
that
なぜ
much.
戦っているのかについて
I
覚え
only
ていらっ
really
しゃい
like
ます
the
か。
Lao in
これ
Virtual
につ
Fighter.
いて正確に答えられる
I don't
方
tend
は
to play
あまり多く
wrestlers
ないと
either.
思います。過去のバーチャファ
That's
イタ
super
ー
cool,
では
Baba.
それぞれのキャラクターのバックボーンが
What a
ゲーム
motivation,
中で
Yanda.
語られることはほとんどありませんでした。
The heck?
ニューバーチャファイタープロジェク
I'm
トで
good
は
on that, man.
ここが大きく異なるポイントの一つです。ゲームをプレイすることで登場するキャラクターたちのバックボーンや
I said
個
those
性を
kinda
より深く知ることができるでしょう。 旧キャラクターたちも過去の設定を生かしつつ
I don't.
現代風にリ
I've
ファイ
been
ンされてい
liking
ます。
AI videos less and less
今
lately.
回のウルフのテーマはプロレス愛です。
That's partly due to it, man.
前作のラストから
That's like partly
ウルフ
why
に何があったのか、
I
どうして彼
also
は
that video
戦っているの
sucks.
か、
I'm just gonna say it.
そうした細かいバックボーンをもとに
But anyway,
アーティストたちと議論をしながら今回のウ
that
ルフ
everybody
のデ
knows
ザイン
what
を
I'm talking about.
制作しています。
Virtual Fighter right here.
ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトはまだまだ開発途中ですが、
I don't think I'll play
そんな
First
ゲーム
Descendant,
制
even
作
though
の
they're
期
gonna
間
have
を
Kubi and
皆さんにご
A2
覧い
win
ただ
there.
くべく一つの映像をご
But cool
紹
to hear
介
that
させていただ
Nier's
こ
gonna
う
be
と
in it.
思います。それではどうぞ。
He said actually crazy. Hey man, I guess some other people like hearing about cowboys
もと
having
も
fun, you
と
know.
バーチャファイターって
I'm good
す
on
ご
that.
くこう格闘技の流派をそのままビジュアル化したようなキャラクターデザインが多かったんですけど、
Keep them
今回は
cowboys away.
その龍が如くスタジオの強みでもあるそのナラティブの部分っていうところで、設定だったりキャラクター性、そのバックボーンにあるその
the
キ
same
ャラクター自体の
people
ストーリーみたいなところをすごく
Behind,
重要視してまして、でそこを再構築しているという状況です。
This looks like the same studio that helps out
ウル
with
フっていうのは
Yakuza.
もともとプロレスラーのキャラクターではあるんですが、今回も現役でこうエンターテインメントの最前線で活躍しているプロレスラ
They're
ー
really
っていう
going in
の
on
を
this character,
イ
huh?
メージしてデザインされています。そん
I
な
mean,
中
his
でやっぱりこう
his
体もずっ
design
と
isn't bad
鍛
or
えている
anything.
キャラクターですし、会場を沸かせたりプロレスラーとして
He definitely
の
looks like an
かっこよさ
entertainer, you know?
みたいなのを詰め込もうと思ってデザインした感じですね。特に今回今までと違って見た目としてはヒールレスラーのような雰囲気を出しているんですけど、もともとのウルフの持ってるデザインとウルフの新たにちょっと変わったポイントっていうのはこう楽しんでいただけたら嬉しいなと思ってます。
ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトに関する最新情報はいかがだったでしょうか。
Show me a character
1
that I
月
want to play.
28日に発売し
I
た
don't play
バーチャ
wrestlers
ファイ
in
ター
fighting
5レボ
games.
は
Never.
世界中の多くの皆
Not my
様に
thing.
プレイしていた
I
だいてお
never
り、
even liked
各地域でのコ
wrestling
ミ
when I
ュニテ
grew
ィ
up.
大会やイベン
Everybody
ト
in
も
my
開
school
催いた
loved
だき
wrestling,
大変嬉しく思っております。
and I just never
さて、
ever got into it.
ここか
Hi,
らは
Chan.
レガシーバーチャファイタープロジェクトに関する最新情報をお届けいたします。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
There you go.
どうぞ。
Those. Alright. Whoa, Kit. Wow. I have this game on Steam. Switch 2. They're actually going to have Virtua Fighter 5 Revo with crossplay. Very good. Yeah, I respect that a lot. So this game is already available on Steam. I currently have it on Steam. But
皆様大変お待たせいたし
for
ました
people。that do want to get a chance to play
Steam
this
版バーチャファイター5レボ
on
の
Switch to another
PlayStation
systems, they
5、
can. Very nice.
Xbox シリーズ XS、Nintendo Switch 2での発売が決定いたしました。
With
バーチャファイ
crossplay.
ター5レボの発売以降、バーチャファイター公式ディスコードなどを通じて
Oh, my boy Shadosha.
多くの皆様からマルチプラットフォーム対応の声をいただきました。開発チームとしてもバーチャファイタ
Right,
ー
they
5レ
actually
ボ
had
を
one of my homies
あらゆ
up
る
on the
プラットフォー
promo.
ムで楽しんでいただきたいと考え、今回の発表に至りました。
One of my homies is pretty well
本作
respected
を
in the
マル
virtual
チプラッ
scene,
トフォームで
virtual
発
fighter
売する
scene,
にあたり、
and
プラットフォームを超えたクロスプレイ
we
にも
both used to
対応
live
予
in
定です。
New York City, which is so
そ
cool.
してクロスプレイをよりスムーズに楽しんでいただけるよう Steam 版で実装していた
Rollback, of course.
ロールバック機能をすべて
And they
のプ
said
ラ
the
ットフォー
rollback
ムで
that's on
対応いた
Steam
します。
is on all the
そ
versions.
の他にも
That's good.
ただの移植にとどまらないような
So
さまざ
rollback
まな追
and
加コンテン
crossplay.
ツを
I
予
feel
定し
like
ていますので、
that's such
今後の続報を
a
お待ちくださ
low
い。
bar. You know, I feel like
全
it
世界の
shouldn't.
ユーザー
It
とあ
sucks
らゆ
that
る
we
プラ
have
ット
to
フォ
hear
ー
that
ム
get
で
announced every
白
time.
熱のバトルを
But
ぜひお楽しみく
You
ださい。
kind of need that because if you don't say it, then it's
続いてバー
automatically
チャファイタ
assumed
ーシ
it's
リー
delay
ズ
based.
初の公式グローバル大会バーチャファイターオープンチャンピオンシップの続報です。
They're probably gonna have a tournament to try to attract people to get into it. Let's see. Yeah, they have to. A lot of times, I noticed a lot of times, a new fighting game comes out. Yep. I knew it. that's basically the way this is usually how people get a lot of people to want to be, oh wow, NVIDIA supports this too. So very, very cool. Very cool. This is a way to usually get a lot of people interested in playing your game. Because what sucks for fighting games nowadays is if you have a fighting game and you don't try to host like a tour, right, with a big prize pool at the end, then people will play, but they'll be like, you know, there's the tryhards, right, that wish that their game could get the same kind of support that Street Fighter has, Tekken has, Grand Blue, Guilty Gear, you know what I'm saying? So seeing that this game right here has a world tour, all the people that always loved this game and were good at it, but they felt like there was no developer support, boom, here it is. Like people could legitimately go to Combo Breaker, enter Virtual Fighter, and earn points for the qualifiers. Crazy. So Chicago, Tokyo, Las Vegas, Bangkok, Birmingham. Wow. Very good. I respect this. And to see NVIDIA actually support this as well. NVIDIA is very important virtual fighter in general, historically.
オンライン予選大会に関しましては、大会ルールに記載されている地域にお住まいの方のみが該当地域のオンライン予選大会に参加する資格を有しますので、大会ルールをご確認の上ご参加ください。大会ルールも含めた詳細情報につきましては、バーチャファイターオープンチャンピオンシップ特設サイトをご確認ください。
One of the reasons, chat, that Virtual Fighter is so important to the fighting game genre
そして映像の最後にも
is
ありま
because
した
it's
通り、
legitimately
本
the
大会の
first
スポンサ
ever
ーとして
fighting game
NVIDIA 社にご協
release.
力いただけることに
If you guys didn't know that.
今
The
後
first
さ
ever
まざま
fighting
な
game
面でサポートいただくこと
in
になります。
1993.
これから一緒に
Before
バーチ
any
ャファイター
other
オープン
3D
チャンピオ
fighting
ンシッ
game
プ
ever
を盛
released,
り上げてい
Virtual
きまし
Fighter
ょう。
was the first one. So that's why it's so important, you know?
最後にグッズなどバーチャファイターの周辺展開に関するお知らせです。
Which I'm surprised they didn't even
先
mention that.
日歴代キャラクター総選挙で1位に輝いた VF5 アキラの T シャツを発売したところご好評をいただきましたので、新たに3種類のデザインを追加で発売しました。 Amazon で発売を開始してお
Did
り
you
ます
guys
の
know
で、
too?
ぜ
Here's
ひ
some
チェ
other
ックしてください。
interesting information. Virtual Fighter
続いてゲーム楽
being
曲
the
の
first
ストリ
ever
ーミング
3D
配信
fighting
についての
game,
お知らせ
right?
です。Apple Music や
legitimately
Spotify などの音楽ストリーミングサービスでバーチャファイターの楽
this
曲をお
inspired
楽し
Sony,
み
right?
いただけま
To
す。
create the PlayStation
今
console
回新たに
and to
バー
focus
チャフ
more
ァ
on
イター
3D
e スポー
games.
ツプレミア
That's
ム
how
ミュー
much
ジ
of
ッ
an
クコレク
impact
ション
Virtual Fighter had back then.
バーチャファイター 30th アニバーサリーサウンドトラック The Creators Picks の2つのアルバムを追加しましたので、お気に入りの楽曲をお楽しみください。
So just some information that you guys probably didn't know about.
VF ダイレクト2025スプリングはいかがだったでしょうか。バーチャファイターシリーズをさらに盛り上げるべく、今後もさまざまな取り組みを行ってまいりますので、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。次回はコンボブレーカーでお会いしましょ
ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトはシリーズの DNA を踏襲しつつ新しいチャレンジを進めています。その道のりは困難ですが、ファンの皆様の期待に応えられるよう全力で取り組んでいます。これからも皆様を驚かせるような情報を発信していきますので、次回の VF ダイレクトでお会いしましょう。
Also, the other reason why NVIDIA is so important to Virtual Fighter 2 is because NVIDIA's GPU language, UDA, so Virtual Fighter was the first application of that, which is also historical. So there's like lots of different reasons why this is such a respected series, even if it's like a legacy series that a lot of people have respect for, even if a lot of people nowadays just talk about, you know, Street Fighter, Tekken, Guilty Gear, you know, Like I feel like those are like the top 3 main fighting game franchises nowadays, right? Like Guilty Gear is finally more mainstream due to Strive. Like Guilty Gear always existed, but I feel like Strive definitely made it more known. And as far as like Street Fighter and Tekken are concerned, like those are just like what's the best way to say it? Monoliths, I feel, right? Like they're just widely respected and widely known franchises in the fighting game space. Like obviously Mortal Kombat exists, it has a legacy as well, but currently Mortal Kombat is just not, you know, it's there. It's definitely more recognized not currently than Virtua Fighter, I feel. But I just feel like Mortal Kombat is also one of those like legacy IPs that somehow, you know, still doesn't like it grabs the attention of like I guess the casuals pretty well and some hardcore players. But you know, and this is not a let's shit on Mortal Kombat session or anything like that. It's just it is what it is. Anyway, let's continue. Let's get into it. Wrestling? Yeah. All right, let's do this. A beautiful day to just jump straight into Plebs Cubes Expedition 33. No fluff, no time wasted. Let's get to the good games. And that's it. I just wanted to see the direct and see what they were talking about. We got to enjoy that. And now we game for the rest of the night. Yeah, yesterday we didn't get to jump into this game immediately because of Evo. But yeah, I'm trying to eat. By the way, guys, for all you guys wondering, about, oh shit. Bruh. Wait. I wasn't even looking. Okay, we're gonna reset. Nah, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I wasn't looking. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit right there. That is some bullshit. I can't believe that. I can't believe it, dude. I actually can't believe it, dude. I was not looking. Dude. They really did that to me, bro. Well, let's do it, shall we? Let's do it. Can't believe failure. Can't believe they did it. Add it to the counter. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. This is the game we play, chat. This is the game we play. And the annoying thing about this boss, what up, Savvy? The annoying thing about this particular boss is that this is a boss where we are most definitely gonna have to start shooting. So hopefully, okay, that's good. Good. Perfect. So everybody has that. Perfect. All right, great. Yeah, we need that. Man, chat. It's basically an enemy. It's an enemy that, Jesus. It's an enemy that we have to like shoot to defeat them. Oh no. I'm kidding. No, I died. You're good, man. I ain't even mad, bro. A death is a death. Oh, how's it going, man? How's it going? Let's see. That's good. All right. Here we go. Save in progress. This is going to be a hard boss because we have to shoot it to beat it. We have to shoot it, bro. Ain't that crazy? Here we go. Dude, am I even doing damage? Bro, how much health does it have? Found your weakness. Wow. Okay. Well, we found a weakness. That's crazy. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, you're not even good. You're not even good. Fuck you, dude. I just have to learn how to parry this thing, dude. It's
Bring it on.
I'll do it.
boom, boom. Okay. It's a tricky boss. It's a tricky boss, man. An annoying ass, tricky ass Bausch. Looks like they're weak to Darkville. So does my Mael have a dark sword that I could jam? Where is it? Medallum. I have to go back to my Medallum, man. All right, chat, let's try again. She got way too hype. Let's see. 763, 738. So this is my strongest weapon so far. My character's builds are okay. My builds are fine. Let's give them some badass, kick-ass clothing. The Winge. Let's see. Gave my boy swimsuit, man. I like his regular expedition clothes. I'm gonna keep it a stacker. Hoodie. I want him to have some regular clothes, man. Maybe expedition. Expedition. I like puree on her. And then maybe obscure on him. And then OD. I like civilian on her, man. Clean. There. That's the shit. My product's doing well, brother. It's doing well. I always apply it before I start the stream. Chat. Yo. Chat, that's half health. Bro, we could legit just kill them by shooting the shit out of them. It's not even hard.
Let's dance.
Damn it. Jesus. This is the tough part. Finally.
I'm ready.
I jumped too soon. We might be good. I think I have an idea. I have an idea. For these guys, I have an idea. Legit. Okay. So, if I give them like legit, if I had like extra freaking. Wait, where's Mael first? Because Mael did a lot of damage. Let's keep it a stack. Take this off. Give me a second. Yeah, this is doable. So I started blasting them. Okay. Removing this, I think. I also think solidifying low-key. Just for this battle. Note to self. I removed solidifying. I also removed stun boost. I didn't realize that. So I removed solidifying. Okay. I removed solidifying and rewarding mark. That's it. I just feel like if I just had just a little extra, you know? Just a little extra points. We could have shot him up a little more. I'll turn that back on. Okay. I think I could do this with the first team if we just had a little bit more energy. Let's see if this helps. Where's this boss at? Once you're able to get through the portals. Ready? No crit. That's half health. Bruh. Like legitimately, chat. This is insane. We're so close. You see what I'm saying?
Your turn to shine.
Nice.
Turn up. Let's dance. Oh, thanks.
That'd have been free. We have it. We have it, bro. We just have to parry and defend better.
I'm ready.
There it is.
Luna, careful.
Wait. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. I didn't know. I didn't realize, chat. I didn't realize. You gotta kill them all. Jesus. 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 Oh, man. Well. This changes everything. He said, makes sense to me, man. In that case. Yep. That's exactly how I feel right now, chat. Gunshot. All right, well, this changes everything. This changes everything. In that case, I could probably put stun boost. And I could probably reapply something else to the homie. Think. What do I remove off of her? She doesn't have that stuff. Okay. What up, Becky? Yeah, I'm just fighting an optional boss. All right, here we go. Totally understand if the homies don't want to get spoiled. I don't like fighting this boss at all. Okay. Let's try something different, chat. So the idea is less. There we go. Intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. I could have done even something better. I could do something way better right now. Yeah, let me load. I could do something way better right now. I'll add that as a death. I could do something way better right now. I could do something way better. Let's try it. Okay. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. So here we go. First off, how much does it cost to do last chance? 1, right? So watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Right? Then you go to last chance. Max out your shit. So I'm maxed. Intervention. Bring her back.
Time to hit big.
She gets to hit big. Yep. 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 See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yep. Yep. Fuck out of here. Next. OD. This is OD. This is actually OD. This is fucking nuts. That's insane. That's fucking broken. God damn. Holy shit. And I just have to defend. I legitimately just have to defend. Because if I do this correctly, I could wipe them all. I just have to play correct. Shit, dude. I could even put shields on the team to keep them alive and let Mael just shoot the shit out of them. If I use that shield ability. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's so smart. You saw that, right? That was good. My man said near automata collab, bro. Near automata collab. Now here's the scary part, chat. Like, I don't know what these motherfuckers are weaker against. Do they absorb? Let's see. I found your weakness. We legit just have to save. I could have given us a shield. But I'm Jim. Here, defend. Blame. Oh, shit.
Let's start. Still need your help.
Take your shot.
Fuck. Almost there. Almost there. So now it's all about defending. It's all about defending. That's it. It's just all about defending. We know we have the strategy. We have the strat, but our defense sucks. That's it.
Oh well.
Too soon. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I have Death Bomb equipped on one of my characters. I love that shit, dude. I love Death Bomb, man. I'm not even sad, boys. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. We're wise. We're wise beyond our years. There's a skill I think I need to apply though to make life easier for me.
Spill some ink.
All right, so again, right? 1. Four more shots. 2 more shots. 1 more shot. Stop. Last chance. Okay.
Last chance.
We.
Ready?
Intervention.
Not giving up.
Okay. Yeah, give me some 9,000, baby. We didn't get enough shots, chat. Sad.
Last chance.
It's okay, though. Kill him here. This makes life a little easier. We could give him a shield, though. So they'll dodge. Okay, we hit him once. Tried.
Phoenix.
No, no. The dance begins.
Good. Okay, we're fine. That was scary, but we're here. Two more. Send it back. You see what's happening, right, chat? You just gotta live, bro. There we go. That's what I'm trying to hear. Gunshots, baby.
Your turn to shine.
All right. Shoot him in the face again, ma. What up, Cobb? One. Shit. Come on, ma. On. One left. You just have to stay alive. Stay a fucking live. Ah, shit. Now, if we could break this guy, I know it's gonna dodge, but if we could break, we tried.
Now the fun begins.
The fuck?
The bitter dregs.
Shoot him, man. Good luck, D. Good shit, D. Nice. Wait, is it too low for intervention? Fuck. Just shoot him, D. Shoot him, D. One more, D. That's all you fucking got, D. Just go, D. All right, you gotta win now. Shoot him, chat. Shoot him. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you ever touch me or my daughter ever again, bro. Blizz on. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go. There we go. Winners win, baby. Winners fucking win. That's it. Winners win. Stay godlike, D. Thanks. Stay godlike. Damn. Not bad, eh? Not bad, boys. Not bad. So I started blasting them. I actually feel smart as fuck. I'm proud of myself, dude. I usually don't shoot like that, but hey. It worked. Yeehaw. Let's get it. All right, so now we get to zip around this area and see what else is hidden. How you guys doing, man? Good evening, everybody. I know we had a lot of interesting things to watch over the weekend, like Evo and all that. Now we're getting back to the good stuff. So there's two areas that I want to check out. Looks like you could zip over here. There's also an area like downstairs. So I'm gonna a little bit of a
Congratulations!
Hey, thank you for that, man. Playing COD. What up, step bro? You got on your oh shit, what up, dog?
A new record!
That's what I'm trying to hear. That's what I'm trying to hear, man. +2 AP on applying a status effect. Interesting. I mean, I'll get it. It's expensive though, chat. What's the last thing you did? A glimpse of VOD. I just want to hear from you. I just have to beat the axioms. That's it. That's it. We gotta fight the merchant too. OD, what up, Betrayed? We just beat the We just beat the 3 ghosts. We just beat the 3 ghosts. I think we got like 2 to 3 deaths or something, and then afterwards I switched up the build and we just started blasting them. Let's go. So now this will help because some of these maybe we start off with CL here. Immediately. That's what we on. Let's just wait. Stomp, is it a stomp? 1. Yeah. And let's go to work. Almost done. Just gotta parry again. Stomp again. Oh man, I heard it and I pressed it way too early. Embarrassing, chat. I was like, this is easy. He was like, easy, huh, bitch? And then I was like, oh. All right, give me a second, you piece of doit. I'll show you easy. Do it again, man. Do it again. I deserve to lose if I was being cocky. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, man. I'm faster, aren't I? No, he still gets bigger faster. But anyway, we beat the 3 ghosts. Very happy. Angyard. What do I want to do here? Do I want to put the Fancious? Do I care? Let's go. Give ourselves 1 extra point. Lamau. Delay. There it is. He stomped with his left foot, and then I messed up. Almost done. I mean, we have a shield, so we're fine. Yeah, I just pressed it too soon. Just my things. GG's. Anyway, what do you have for us? Daraton. It's +1 AP per moon charge on return. Start base attack gives a moon charge, and during twilight base attack consumes all AP. All right, we'll take it. I mean, I'll just yoink. GG's. I feel like I forgot something. Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. It's fine. You don't like Gustav? That's very interesting to hear, but you're still in Act 1? Yeah, you will get your face bashed in. All right. Here, yeah, me reading a person not liking Gustav is incredibly confusing. That's like the most like what? It's like incredibly confusing. But it is what it is, I guess. Anyways, let's see. I have SOS powerful. I have SOS power. Nice. So if I'm below 50% health, boom. I'm reading up. You could scroll up. It says, the more I play this, the more I don't like not Gustav. Oh, Verso. Oh, okay. Not Gustav. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm bad at reading. I'll take it back. You're calling Verso not Gustav. I'm surprised. You don't like Verso either? Okay. My man called him not Gustav. That was yeah, I couldn't, my bad. Yeah, I didn't get that one. You win there, buddy. Shout outs to Betrayed for explaining. I think energizing revive. I don't wanna. I'll be honest with you guys. These Pictos, other than the fact that this has 12% crit rate, this has 13. Like maybe this is cool, right? Duration of powerful being increased by 2, so that could be good. Auto rush. SOS rush when I'm at low health. Yeah. And where's the main dude? Peace. That's where he's at. He ain't here, man. See ya. He ain't here, man. Man said, where's the main dude? He ain't here, man. Yeah. Dead. Easy. These are bums. Next game. Next game.
I see you.
Oops, too soon. Anywho.
Perfect.
That got me a little salty. What is the dead end? What does that sound? Okay. That kind of sucks, chat. We came all the way here just to get free bread. Oh, shit. I see you. Should I go up there? Chat, you see it, right? It won't let me grapple. Maybe up here? Mind's Eye? What's that? Baba said First Ascendant has 2B and A2 added. I was like, damn. I was like, well, sucks for me that I don't, you know, play First Ascendant, man. Oh. Fuck me. What's the point of going up there? I feel like there's no point to me even going back. You know? What's Mind's Eye? For the sake of completion, let's go back. Because I might have missed something. Oh, you play as a cop? You know, a lot of people were saying that they feel like a cop might be the actual, like, GTA 6. Like, there might be a twist where the guy that's in the game might legitimately be a cop, chat. Maybe. Who knows, though? People are just spitballing ideas, though. I mean, I never played a GTA. I heard some of you guys also mention that you never played one, too. Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to jump down immediately. I was more so confused. You heard that from a lot of people or from just this? Some people said if you go to this cave and you reach the top, you might find a boss that's really scary. I wonder if they're talking about the boss that I shot up. Maybe. Let's keep it going. Oh, you played them all. Yeah, so this boss is gone. See you later. See you later, alligator. All right, here we go. Last area we'll check out is downstairs. See you later, alligator. So hot in SoCal, bro. Friend, you breathe? I thought her paintings took you out. Wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talk about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she'll talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around you. Please find her. We will. Where can we find her? She's around here in this forest. Yeah, my nigga said you can't go here. He's yapping. Please find her. When it glows like that, that means it's our first time going there, right? He said, put respect on my man Verso, bro. Let's see. How many skills do I have? 8. Still working on it. Set. Almost there. Almost there. Terraquake soon. Could take that at least. Wildfire, Thunderfall. Flintstone Arms. Gems. How expensive is... Earth Rising. Rock Slide. Terraquake soon. Terraquake soon. What up, Exia? Just finished the series when I was playing today. Nice. You have to do something specific before he opens the door. Yeah. Like, I haven't really been trying to push main story too fast, too. Same. I kind of just been enjoying my time, you know, exploring. That's what RPGs are all about for me. Right? Not just point A to point B, point A to point B, point A to point B, right? You wanna get as much as you can out of your playthrough. Let's see. That sucks. Well, time to defend, I guess. Time not to defend, I guess. Do you guys heal? Only one heals. Got it. Okay. Thanks, by the way. Yeah, that was a mistake. I was like, how did I get hit? Well, Galtaram it is. Wait, didn't we rest? What the fuck? This is crazy. Let's go. How hard is this gonna be? While having at least one wound charge, dire 10, 1 AP. Okay. Can we set the whole skill tree? You can, but I'm chilling. I'm taking my time. What are you guys talking about? We got so many games. All right, let's do this. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey, we met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. Yes. Why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Oh. Oh. Got it. This is story shit. And we're back.
Good stuff.
Alicia. The girl that looks like Mael. That's it? Wait. Interactables. What's that? We're back to this good old song, y'all. Remember her? For sure. Yeah. Thankfully, she didn't say too much except what she said, you know. She said, I'd do it for us, man. Wait. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about the paintings. You remember? Chat was like, yo, he about to jump into every painting after that one time. But yeah, we'll remember the lady. Heck. Hush, hush. Hush, hush. All right, we're back. It's not talking. So we got to go back to the boy. Oh, first. Oh, is this like a fast way to head back to him? Maybe. My lady. Oh shit. What's this? Was this the area that... I think this is the area that I went to before where I fought the boss, right? Yeah, none crazy. None crazy. Who that though? Alice! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit! Shoot him. There we go. Yo, big shout out to Alice. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, let's get it. Let me give you the raid shout out real fast. Why is my thing not working? Give me a second. Oh, Jam's here. Thank you so much. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you so much, Alice. Hope you're well. And I just accidentally shot. You know what? It's fine. Let's do this. How you been? I just want to give you some love. Say I've been enjoying the hell out of this game as well. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I too love this game. It's way too good. Way.
Last chance.
Way. Like way. They cooked. They cooked when they made this game. And this is like way up my alley. This is absolutely way up my alley in terms of... Oh shit. I didn't realize there's another guy here. Wow. Get him again, fam. Damn. Slam time. Boom. Damn, we were having so much fun. Now it's all over. So I wish that would let her play twice. But yeah, welcome everybody from the Alice Wonderland's game stream. My name is Z1. We've been just having so much fun playing this game. It's a good time. I think you may be further than me, so I'm gonna have to fast bounce and get some rest of voice spoilers. Oh yeah, take care. Good stuff, Danny. What's up, Dagger? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. It's amazing you can name it Marvel Rivals. What did you witness? Oh, you're talking about oh, this guy got jokes. This guy got jokes, chat. What a bunch of jokers. All right, where do we go? What a bunch of jokers. Where the hell is the guy? So can't believe what I'm listening to. Nice. Bang. I think this enemy does not care about all right, so intervention, right? No virtuos.
Your turn to shine.
Again. Yeah, just Fence's Fury again. And then let's see if this works. Yep. Yep, he chunks his health, beats on the enemy, and then cultist slashes. Bye-bye. Easy. That was fun. More big guys. Where's the guy? I'm laughing at how long it took me to understand your joke. Betrayed. I was like, huh? What's man's joke about? What's man's trying to crack jokes about? Bung bung bung. Let's ink some spill. I like this, so I'll just do this. Oops. Her. Time to big hit. Wait, I picked the wrong thing. Fucking A, chat. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. There you go. I was like, it's fine. I might have made a mistake, but I could still fix. I didn't realize I kept picking the other thing. Please find her, ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Wait, what did she say? Soon as free to respect what you created with her. But it's not what I wanted. I never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Sure. Okay. We're ready. You wanna go get more skills for Monaco, but you're mad at dying? Yeah, I'm down to... That's what I do too. Like if I'm playing Monaco, and there's a situation where I can't get the feat, I just reset. Let's get to work. So here it is. We get upstairs. So they said, chat, whatever we find up there. So let's not rush into the wreckage. What's here? Also, I just heard in a new interview, chat, that they decided against having mini-maps because they hate mini-maps. They said the same rubbish that the people behind they said the same rubbish that the people behind Black Myth Wukong said. Oh, we don't have mini maps because we want people to explore. What? We explore with mini maps. It's just a means for people to not, you know, trip over themselves and get lost. But it is what it is, right? I will say that they got very lucky with the game though, because this game's really good, but the lack of a map was incredibly infuriating. Even in the overworld too,
49.
like mini map, just a mini map.
Another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low.
Wes, what up, dog?
Strategy around healing was a smart move, but we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Yeah. Second favorite boss in the game, nice. This boss is fun, nice. Hey, as long as they're fun time. Can't wait, man. But yeah, Wes, very good game. Like, very. Very good game. Very good game. Let's play it. 9. Is close. My neck. Dude, we unlocked a lot of skills for him, bro. We kind of snapped. Look at this. All this Monaco playing. 4, 5, 7, 11, 13, 15, 18. And then 2 gradient skills. So 18 skills left. Very good collecting, D. Thanks. There's no mini map. When you're in the overworld, there's a, you could press a up and you see your map. But as far as like mini maps, no mini maps. Just like Black Myth Wukong. But other than that, the game's really good. That's just a minor gripe in comparison to how great the game is. Fantastic visuals, audio. When I say audio, the voice acting, the music, the story, right? Like, it's a very unique story. It's a new IP, right? Like, the thing I like about this is while these are completely fresh, new characters, they have its own original story with fun twists, heartbreaking moments. Yeah, this game gets a lot of emotion out of you. It's really good. It's really good. Fantastic soundtrack. Like, it's really good. It's from people that loved playing JRPGs and just many other RPGs growing up, whether it's action RPGs, turn-based RPGs, right? Because they also like Sekiro, and they also like a lot of classic JRPGs, right? From the Personas to the Final Fantasies to the Dragon Quests, and even the more niche JRPGs, right? They respect the Mario RPGs like Paper Mario and such, you know, just, which is why, like, you know, seeing how they have action commands where you press button to defend at the right time, you press button to do more damage at the right time, all that shit. They did all the, they checked off pretty much all the marks. The only thing I was tight about was the lack of a map, but it's not a big deal, right? I mean, when I play Paper Mario or Mario Luigi, I'm not really, I guess Mario Luigi has a map. Yeah, it does have a map. But when I play, I don't remember if Mario RPG had a map. Can't remember. But anyway, good game. No mini, maybe no mini map will become the new normal. I hope not. But a good game. Yeah, you said it feels ableist. I don't know how, but explain. It looks like Elena might not be as broken from what I heard. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, yeah, I heard all the ideas that they had behind no mini map. While I don't agree with the concept, I'm not gonna beat a dead horse.
Be careful, it's a trap!
All right, you hear it, chat. It's time. What up, Chicken Bear? What's a ball? Interesting. Oh, it's not a ball. Another opportunity to learn, boys. We made it thus far. Does he attack first? Probably, knowing his ass. Yep. Got it. One big attack or no? Hopefully he's not immune to dark. Fucks everything up. That 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 fucks everything up. All right, time to learn a new way to play. That literally fucks up my whole fucking shit. All right, let's see. What do we want to use then? I guess I'll use Bolaro for this. Yeah, I don't find him fun already. I'll be real. I was like, this bullshit. A lot of people on this floor, it seems like they, in this world, are immune to dark. All right. Can't play the same way the entire time, right? You gotta adapt. So, where's the other weapon that I was using? Jarum, right? Yeah, so Jarum. Bolaro. Doliso, Delaram. Trebuchin. No Chation for me. It's gonna be a very fun fight. Moisson during 12 damage dealt is converted to dark. No, can't do that against him. We could also switch, just totally switch her out and not even fuck with her build. We could just play somebody else. Could play somebody else. That sucks though. Or I could play her as a support. I could play as a support. Jesus. Good thing you hate elemental weapons. Man absorbs it, bruh. Yeah, Lune time, I guess. I had a whole idea. I had a whole setup too. Where CL could just like keep, I mean, I could still do it. But I have to look at the speeds. What are the speeds of the girls? Because usually speed, right? 760. Oh. So she's outspeeding her. Damn. Because I could make it so that if I made it so that my yeah, if I made it so that my yell was just outspeeding CL, then that could work. Is it anything I have on her here? Speed, speed, speed. I see. I see. So 2643. Mael here. Hey man, I don't know everything about the enemy yet. So I'm bound to do all the things. Okay. I'm just trying to see what I can do here. Basically, the idea was, I was trying to see, when I was fighting, the idea was I let Mael attack. I let Mael attack. Then I called upon, what's her name? You didn't see when I was fighting the girl earlier, but basically it was like, I let Mael do her thing. Then we tagged her back in, kind of like me playing Branya or Sparkle or Sunday, and let Mael cook again. It helped a lot in the last boss fight, but obviously if I can't speed tune, then I can't speed tune. So just trying to figure out shit on my own, you know. All right, let's see. Let's see. 701. 854. This shit is annoying. I guess the other question is, do I get a skill? Here's a question. Yeah, do some science. Exactly. Do I get some, this is a question I'll have for you guys. Do I actually get a skill on, do I get a skill from this enemy for Monaco? Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. That's a good tip. If they absorb something, the general rule of thought should be if they absorb this, then they're weak to that. So basically keep that in mind. So I guess the opposite element here would be light to dark. But yeah, regardless of that, right? I'm more so what I'm thinking about is I wasn't even thinking about what they're weak against. I was more so because there's times I beat these enemies with shit that they're resistant to. Like I've hit 9,999 even when they're resistant. But yeah, more so what I was gonna ask is, oh yeah, that's another thing too. When I play Street Fighter 6, because I don't like having to press I don't mind pressing medium punch, medium kick to parry, because when I played Street Fighter 4, that's how I did focus attack, right? But more so drive impact, I had to put a macro for, because that's a little annoying. Anyway, what am I looking at? That's light. Anyways, is Bolaro light. Delarm light. Machine. Moisson. Oh, it's only during twilight that all my damage is converted to dark. Would have been cool if there was something else. So most of her stuff is dark. Insane. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna swap in Lune then. Oh, Lune is hecka weak. What do you have, Lune? Holim. Okay. Okay. We don't have no dark shit here. Bah. I'll play this team then. I'm gonna just fucking throw shit at a wall and see what sticks. Okay, let's first learn how to fight this guy. Jesus, the moment he absorbed my shit, I was so annoyed. I was like, man. That was so disheartening. All right. My timing is bad. Let's do that again. I'll take a death. I don't care. I'll take a death. I don't care. Let's run it back. Like I need to get started. If I can't parry that shit, if I can't parry that, like we're gonna keep getting it until we get it. All right, here we go.
Ready to obey.
That's fine. It's only one person dead. Not as bad. Not as bad. I could live with that. I could live with one death. But like all those characters getting nuked, that was annoying. All right, so resistant to Zat. We have a mark on him. We'll let it rock. So much HP he has. I don't have Virtuoso here. He comes up next. Do I want to shoot him? Good shit, Monaco. No dark. No dark. Increased damage. Too early.
Danger.
Shit, guys.
Now's my favorite part.
All right, just gotta focus up, D. Gotta focus up. We're agile. Okay. Defenseless. Let me flow. One more. The damage. Let's go. Scared the shit out of me. Is that dark? We're doing good now. How many points do I have? Wait, what's wrong with... Oh, fuck! I'm sad. No elemental genesis. I had it. Damn, 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 damn. Throw. All right, well, we're fucked here. I'm sad. I'm so 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 sad. I'm incredibly sad, man. Whatever. Chat, I'm sad as fuck. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Last chance.
What's this? Fuck is hitting me? Okay. Yeah, just kill me. 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 Yeah. Well, I think what was pretty annoying is how no matter how many times I shot them, they still kept coming back. That was incredibly stressful. Like, holy moly. I don't even know the name of them. But yeah, it's fairly obvious that I had to shoot masks, but no infinite amount of... I mean, I don't have an infinite amount of shots to shoot. But we'll go. Let's try again. Anyway, we'll go again. We'll go again. We'll go again. we'll go again. I ain't stressed. Exactly, we're learning. Like, ain't no stress. Let's go again. That guy has way more masks than I thought. I felt like I shot like at least like 3-4 of them.
I'll do it.
Let me just reset. I'm mad as fuck. Let me reset. I'ma lock in, y'all. If I don't talk, I'm locking in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in, bro. All right. I'm gonna lock in. I can't have split attention. I want to straight up like parry even the mask shots. Like I'd rather just beat his ass for shooting me in an obvious manner than waste all my fucking AP. This guy. I hate you. I'm mad at you guys, don't worry. If I use curse words, it's not at y'all. It's at the boss. Alright, let's do this. I also probably might have to switch up your whole build, bro. Oh, let me not look. Yeah, if you guys are talking about stuff, close my eyes. All right, lady. I don't know. It's not bad. Virtuos. The damage. Oh man, he's already summoning the masks. And here's where I get mad. Here's where I get angry. I missed. There they are. A million masks. The timing. Yeah, keep going. I want to get the timing down for that. If I could successfully parry it once, that's all I need. Okay, it's quiet. It's really quiet. There it is. It's parryable. It's parryable. It's parryable. That's all I needed to understand if it was parryable. I just have to understand. Like me doing all this, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get rid of these shits, bro. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, that's not even a mask. That's him. And there's more masks. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out. That's another death. All right, let's go. I'll just take a death. Yeah, I like parrying everything, so. I like parrying. Some people have been telling me, oh, dodge, oh, this, oh, that. That's great. Play my way.
Okay.
Reset. Honestly, the moment I got hit, I was already in reset mode. Do it again. Do it again.
Be careful, it's a trap!
Yo, what up? Again. Again. I have to get all this shit down. Yellow Wildin'. Lane. Yeah. All right. Break. Let's work towards breaking, I guess.
Ready to evade.
And you were resistant to it too. Nice. Very good, very good. Oops. I hate when I make a mistake. Fuck. It's okay. This ruins my whole rotation. We could have parried, we could have kicked the shit out of him. But now we lose a turn.
Sorry, I failed.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I failed, bruh. Bruh. Game's pissing me off. So mad. I should have just ended the turn. That was tilt gameplay, by the way, chat. Nothing but tilt. I could have just like stopped shooting, but I got tilted. Gotta relax. Wait. Okay. Well, now that we have that many points, brother. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Fuck you. And it's got a million masks. Ah, I missed it. Big ass delay. Not looking good at all.
Sorry, I failed.
You're fine. Arrgh. I'm mad. Oh, it's great.
Lovely feet.
That's pretty good, chat. How many more masks left? Is that even enough? That has infinite masks, chat.
Your turn to dance.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm exhausted.
The elements dance.
Brother! We're alive. We're fucking alive. We're alive. We're alive. Holy shit, we're alive. Holy shit. We're fucking alive. Wow. We're still here. Nigga, what is this? Wow. We're alive, bro. Nigga said we're alive. Chevalier 300, moissonneuse, vendage. All right, well, let's keep going.
Overflowing with energy.
I'm so exhausted. I'm just... Chad, I'm so over this. Just mayhem. Because at least if you break them, it's better for the team. It's fine.
You can do it.
Oh, you're not in virtuose. Fuck.
This will hurt.
What the fuck can we do here, boys? We could do it. No. Of course it would be Mael. Shit. Good job, brother. Good fucking job, brother. Good job. I was like, we're gonna have to do the old... you know, it's gonna have to go in. Well, we didn't get a foot, but we win. Good job. Oh, God.
Congratulations!
Chad, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. GG. Would I say that was my favorite boss? No. He is nowhere near any like list of favorite anything. We did it. We shot the masks. We did the things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We beat his ass. He said the gimmick of that fight, I would never list it anywhere near anything close to the word favorite, personally. That shit could stay as far away from the word favorite as possible. I was like, favorite? That? Nah, B. Not me. But GG. The challenge, I will say this much. Here's what I'll say. I appreciate the fact that it kicked. You know why I'm salty? Because I was so proud of like what I accomplished with my characters. You know, in terms of strategy, right? Like I really felt like I had what I wanted to do with my characters. And then out of nowhere, they're like, well, actually, Mr. D, you're done for. And I was like, wait, why is that? And they're like, well, Mr. D, the thing is, you can't play your girl Ciel anymore, Mr. D. And that made me upset because I love playing Ciel. So the moment they booted me off my Ciel and forced me to have to play a different way, I was like, you know, that's good. I got knocked off my comfort zone. That's a good thing. It's good to be knocked out of your comfort zone. It shows how good you are without having to just rely on the old faithful strategy. So it's okay. GG's. We beat the lady's ass. I knew it was doable. I was just like, I just said that. I was like, I know the homies got all the help to share, but I had to look away from chat because I was like, I won't be able to, if I'm just going to try to do everything that everybody says without doing it my way, I'm gonna lose. So I was like, I'm gonna look away for a bit and I'm gonna figure it out. You succeeded. Thank you. Take this. It's a song she used to play when we were younger. That's all I get. Music. I did get a new weapon and some resplendent shit. No, but you guys, we did it. Added to the infamous LSD. No, it's fine. We chilling. All right, what do we do here? What? Oh, he's so fast now. See, this is the rotation I like, chat. Boom, boom. See how shows up, boom. Nah, you're good, man. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad for, whatever. Chevalier piercing. Let's try it. Meh. Good damage, man. Good damage, man. Do I want to do this?
Ready.
There's a reason I'm doing this. I must try something. Stop pressing R1. Skills. There we go. Oh no, it's absorbing! Fuck this guy. No.
Let's dance.
No. I forgot, chat. I forgot everything. This whole map hates me. They're like, you can't play the way you want to play, lad. But why? Lad, you must get out of your comfort zone, lad. But why? Failure. Yes, I know. Intervention? You know what?
Me.
Here we go, man. You said, did you not learn, man? I don't care to learn crap.
The dance begins.
There. Get me out of here. I had enough of this cursed place. We got everything we needed to get. This place is my least favorite. This is just not a good place for me. I hate this place. No, I just wanted to go back to what felt good. I'll be honest. We leave. We don't learn. All right, we're out of here. I think this is nice. Being able to... What the fuck is this? What is this? Interesting. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. And I'm back. We did it. Good job, everybody. So Danny wanted to know, where was this, Mr. D? Well, Mr. Dan, right here. I think this is in the air, right? Right, guys? This is air. Blades. No. I don't think we went through here yet. Let's go. So, but Trade, when I was watching your stream yesterday, legitimately, this song was playing in my head, bro. This song was playing in my head the entire time. I was like, bruh. I like this song, but at the same time, it's stuck in my head to the point where I want it to get out. That doesn't mean it's a bad song. It's just, it says Renoir, and I don't fuck with Renoir. Fuck Renoir. Thanks for remembering my question. Yeah, you hear it so much. It's not a bad song, it's just, you know. Are these the anti-dark people? Racists? Anti-buraku. Oh, this enemy looks fun. This enemy doesn't look fun.
Your turn to shine.
This enemy looks fun. Oh, we got a foot. Let's go, foot enjoyers. Yuck. Oh. I went past this.
Well, that will help.
Monaco streets. True. You say foot enjoyers and we might attract the wrong peeps here. Messy bun, short. Gustav's haircut. Uh-oh. I know somebody in chat's not gonna like to see that he has that hairstyle, man. Let's see how it looks on him. Let me said the Gustav haircut, bro. That's crazy, chat. The Gustav. Half ponytail. Let's see. Nah. Wow. What the heck? Maya looks crazy. Let's see how everybody looks. Very interesting. I don't think these hairstyles will last too long for some of these characters. Just keeping it real. Yes, that's right. He can fight like my goat, play the role of my goat, but he'll never be my goat. Hope you guys had a fantastic Sunday like I did. Sunday's been great, I feel. My voice is... There's some moments during Evo I was very scared for... like... how long my voice could last while streaming. That's why I think I've been like trying not to start as early and start a little later to give myself a decent amount of like, you know, recovery. So we've been going a little bit too hard with streaming. And while it's been fun... Oh, nice. That I like. Extra crit on defenseless. That's beautiful. I like that. That's a good one. We're gonna have to farm and get all those up. And we know just the place. Are you flying? Imagine caring about your health. Couldn't be me. He said it couldn't be me. Do we mark? No marks.
Your turn to shine.
No. Yeah, this is why I like this team, bro. It's pretty sick. These setups are fun. These setups are so fun. Like, little by little, I'm cooking up different ideas in my head to allow Mael to continue to shine, because she's nuts. So we can't go here yet. It looks like a fly. Right? Imagine looking up like this. Who's Ava Maria, by the way? I was like, what the frick is he talking about? Also, Danny, thank you for that video yesterday. We learned. Actually, because of that video Danny shared, I could probably freely just... I could freely just do the story stuff then. I don't have to be too crazy. Yeah, I could just do the story stuff now. Time for Shum Shum. Yeah, let's go beat this. It's so red. Visage. The S is silent. Girl, where you going?
So this is Visage Island.
Mm-hmm. See, guys? Told you.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Oh, we didn't even camp to see if we could upgrade stuff. I'm a bit silly for that one. If I find a flag, I'll go back or something. But I think I'm committed to this. Yeah, mad faces.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Me too. There's a flag. It might be... I don't think that's a... friend? Chat, we die?
What's it doing?
True. Don't know. Okay.
It's not attacking.
Yeah, friendly.
Was that an invitation?
It said, come hither, friendo.
So it seems.
Until it attacks us when we least expect it.
Feels like a trap.
Me
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
See?
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
straight to the Axon, or take the other paths.
And I bet they have stuff hidden, right? It's a cool gimmick. Of course, taking a straightforward path is silly, right? Because I bet there's a whole bunch of juice. The illusion of choice. Well, it's an illusion. It's an illusion if one truly, if choice doesn't matter, right? She is my tankiest character. Can't wait to build HP and defense on my other characters later on. Oh, finally. We're in. We're in, boys. We're in. So final path breaks. And it's an applier. Dark Wave is what I was actually trying to get in the first place. Because if I got Dark Wave after, oh, I forgot about delaying slash. I'm so silly. I forgot about just spamming that. All right, we're good now. Let me grab this. For now, I just want this. If for just mobs, but later on, I could always re-kit my characters. But I personally wanted that in my build for CL. So delaying slash. Sealed Fate. I don't really use marking card all too often. I like it because it applies a mark, but I've been enjoying Bad Omen for mobs, Venom Blade for break, Intervention. Okay, so it's tough because mark obviously is amazing, but I might have to say peace for now. I'll say peace for now. This isn't goodbye. This is I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Let's see how this works. I could always switch back and forth. I think for like single bosses, the value in you know, the omen into the thing, like those AoE moves, I think lose value in boss fights. But if I'm fighting like just random Joe Schmoes, I'm in the Lost Woods, huh, boys? You have a lot of free time. Use it wisely, D. Let's see if they absorb. Any absorbers? Any absorbers? You love to see it. You fucking love to see it. Kick rocks. We're back in business, chat. D's happy again. Damn, this place is mad pretty, bro. Didn't even need to do that, but I did it. Fuck it.
They seem so joyful.
Yeah, they're gonna be joyful when they fight me.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
That's scary. Yes, Danny. Agreed. See ya. I wonder how strong. Money. Masks. So Damn, seeing them run at me like that's so scary. He said, so this is your choice? Yes. Yes.
Cut through the flames. There we go.
I think we're good here. Whoops. I just smashed it. I was like, he's probably dead anyway. Get him out of here.
Nice.
Resplendent's nice. Chat, what's that? I thought he was friendly, but the moment I heard
Violence.
better. It's better. It's better. It's better. Better. It's better. Oh. Weak. No parries. Just ass getting beat.
Well, that will help.
Mmm. Mmm. Fuck, dude. Wow, 70% crit, dude. Insane. Mask seems connected to the accent. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves, and a smile, what could it be? Nothing happens. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves, and a smile, what could it be? Nothing happens. Damn. Joy. Something happens. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Nightmare. Can I first attack it?
A bit of violence, yes.
Yes, friends, chat. Yup. Took a bit for what? No. Okay. His attention's gone. Wait for you to trigger the boss. It's so funny to read that though, Danny. It's as if like, did they play before me or something? You know what I'm saying, Danny? Niggas just be yapping. I said niggas just be yapping. Oh, wow. We could have killed him right there. Yeah, this is actually not too bad. I'll just heal to let the homie
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. So we break. Not that bad of a boss. We're splitting a chroma catalyst. Yeah. Easy. Tell him, Danny. Tell him, Danny. The banter police. New weapon. That's interesting. Not a bad mechanic. I mean, all it is just me going through what seems to be the Lost Woods. Right? Oh man. He is insanely fast. I want her to have agility again. I miss those days. There's a hella health. He said truing. What Danny says is actually like factually. Follow up. So every time I shoot somebody, I do more damage. I know where you're, Danny. I know what you're saying. People don't understand that what you're saying is an observation of habits. Oh, I see. So overload would be nice. It's like yeah, overload would be nice. Because then I could grab that. Not like I play this guy. I don't really like playing him.
Do you hear that?
I'll be honest with you guys. I don't really like playing Verso that much.
His mask seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
He's okay. So we went to the left. Correct? Now we go here. But before we go here. Hi, Blue Raga. Really? Put respect on my boy Verso. Never said I hated him. That's a lot. But that's good that I farmed so many enemies that we reached this point. I just like the other characters more. Oh, stop. I'm just a bigger fan of playing who I'm playing now. That's all. Then the terms came, the landscape changed, and humans were nowhere to be found. If we meet again, it's title only here. See you later, friend. You've been enjoying him with the Dualiso? Nice. Get that second turn. With a few pickles, I can get to S rank in less than 2 turns. Start getting max caps. Nice. That's the
These masks feel ominous.
I know you're probably using the one that allows you to get extra basic attack damage, right? After you fire your shot. What's this? Hey, man. I'd have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. Had so much more to do to experience. The censor saw why. To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. He was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I've traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this axiom, they're all part of his story. Man has gone silent. Damn, sad story, chat. Oh. Oh. Okay, he just does that. Ignore him, D. Is this the main path you're saying or something? You already did this? I can't go back, Sag. I'm stuck. No, I want to pick up more optional things. Oh well. Hopefully I find a... bet.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
I do appreciate the
guard as in protect.
heads up.
Or guard as in control.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to do the side paths before I ever commit to main path. There we go. Best travel. Plaza, right? I did do a green path. Unless there's another one. This right here. Did you see me do this entire path already? The path I just finished? Here? Is that what we're speaking of? Oh, he said go back. No, I didn't see anything. Damn, I missed something. Ew. Damn, Shun. We missed something, chat. It's raining. Yeah. This is interesting. Okay, thanks. Nice. Okay. My man said, nightmare fuel. Why are you so ugly? It's really good. Really good.
Your turn to shine.
Bronya.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Mika went crazy.
Not giving up. Last chance. You go. I can do it.
Overkill. Chat. Overkill. I didn't have to do all of that, bro. But I was like, fuck this guy. And torso. Yeah, that's the Mael strat that I like to employ. It's very comfy, TBH. Very comfy. So instead of starting off with Virtuoso and max points, I just chunk my health. I have shield with Solidify, and I go nuts. I do want to start digging into this area. I mainly just want Pyrolyse. It's very expensive though. Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty good where I'm at, to be honest. Learn skills.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing this.
Why didn't they want to fight me? That's the first time I ever dodged on reaction, man. Jesus. I think we still got caught, though. Fuck. So I'm cooked? I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, I got so scared, bro. He said rip. It didn't matter. I just was like, what the fuck is he doing, dude?
Violence, yes.
Well, he ruined everything. Whatever, I guess.
Lovely feet.
Yeah. I'll be honest. Screw this guy, dude. Confident fighter. He kicked my ass. Dude, I thought they were good guys, but they just didn't see me.
Lovely.
He said, I'm out, D. Sad my L hours, dude. Sad dodge hours. There's more where that came from, D. There's more where that came from. I already did, man. I'm dead. Sweet is the battle. Still got caught. Not even parrying helps. Annoying ass enemy. You documented everything? Nice. Yeah, I more so just don't want to miss stuff. That's all. So if I miss something, you know, feel free to share with the brother. This shit is annoying, bro. Okay. No worries. I like collecting all the loot first. I appreciate that. I love collecting all loot, and you know what I'm saying? I don't like the whole do this first and come back and then blah blah blah. So there's a path here, and then there's another path. One of the paths has a mass. Loot. Two fun areas.
Nice.
Oh, red. Chat. Four.
Take your shot.
He's wild, bro. He's wild. Okay, his health isn't that crazy. Got it. You hated this boss? I feel you. Boss is crazy. Thanks. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's run that back. Let me get some water in my system. Yeah, that's a boss. That's a boss, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Appreciate the kindness being displayed. I just gotta get started. I love how happy he is.
That's more like it.
Too fast.
Take your shot.
Okay. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. He's scary. Let's save right in front of him. That way we don't have to keep floating. There we go. So we'll save like right here. But damn. Sadon. Save in progress. He sees that we see him. Yeah, whenever you see that red R, it's crazy. The way he attacks. I hear you.
Look out.
I almost have to like close my eyes so I don't hear his. Oh, I closed my fucking eyes and did that. I closed my eyes. Jesus. I actually have to clip the shit out of that. I have to clip that. I have to clip that. That's insane. I have to clip that. That was insane. I have to clip that. I was like, I don't care if I die. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. That's godly. That's godly.
Congratulations!
Let's do it again. That was so cool. That was so cool. Homie said, close your eyes and just feel the parry, bro. Now that shit is amazing. All right.
Take your shot.
My eyes fool me. Too early, yep. See, it's the eyes that fool you. It's your eyes that fool you, dude. It's fucking crazy. Damn, the extra hits are insane. The Gustav clip was always appreciated.
Okay.
Missed. So he's a guy that attacks a lot. Got it. Obscure. Let's do it again. He's fun for me. He's fun for me. I might be getting my ass kicked, but I find him fun. It's fun. So that's cool. Missed. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. He definitely stops. He definitely stops when you parry him. Agreed.
It likes you.
Missed. Missed. Timing. Yeah, I have to play first pick though, but I want to just get the timing down. I parried while he kept winding up. Keep going, D. I'll add another death. I'll get it down. I'll get it down. But yeah. He does attack quite a bit, man. This nigga be attacking. Right, my nigga.
I'm waiting.
Okay, finally. Jesus. Okay. Is he gonna keep attacking? He ain't done yet. Damn. Unlucky. We're back.
Okay.
Unlucky. 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 He ain't done yet.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay, that's the loop. Well, let's send in the homies if they're never gonna get a chance to play anyway. Shit. All I have to do is just parry. Let's parry.
Just try it.
Wait. Parried too early.
Ready to evade.
Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. Crap. Bring my friends back. Yep. All right, ready? Too early. All right, let's go. Yeah, breaking it looks very doable. Fun. He said Mario, DK, and Crash, man. Let him out. Let's do it again. You could see a pattern.
Eyes up, Minoko.
You could see a pattern. Just got to get it down.
Let's dance.
Well, my bad. I didn't think he would go for 8, to be honest.
Take your shot.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Just gotta get it down. Damn. 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 Pick me up. Obscure. Ready? Oh yeah, I'm not even salty swag.
On me.
I give up. I was just tight. Missed. I'm pressing it. I just missed. Sucks. So I understand why it could look like me giving up. It's timings. It's timings. It's timings. Yeah, this is the path that I chose, dude. One hit, die in one hit, or parry everything. It's fun. It's crazy, but holy shit, it's so fun. Because I remember people were like telling me about all their like blah 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 blah, and I was like, that's great. Anyway, just gotta lock in, dude. I'm not locked. I'm not locked. Yeah, I'm not locked. I'm not locked in. Whoops. My brain was still... I was actually actively looking to parry the mortal hit. So that's on me. My brain was like trying to... I was visualizing in my head over and over and over and over the mortal hit animation and the sound. And then I was like, oh shit, he's doing something that's way easier for you to deal with. And now you're like, you're on level 2 when you need to go back down to level 1. So that's my B. Let's go back. But yeah, I'm crazy. Here we go again. Right there. I was so ready. My brain had it, but my fingers were like too soon. Let's do it again. Let's just tack this one on. Nice. All right, let's run it back. I gotta focus. 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 Focus, 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 focus. Focus. Again. It's not that hard. Yeah, it's just delayed.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. I parried. Good ass damage. Finally, starting to click. It's starting to click. Starting to click. Yeah, send him in. Starting to click. Send him in. Too soon. Come on, D. Chilge.
I'll do it.
Not impressed.
Come on, man.
I've lived through worse.
That fucking shit took forever.
End of the line.
Now is our chance. Lightning, strike!
I think I'll improvise.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Careful now.
Woo! Woo! GG. 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 50% increased counterattack damage. Wow. GG. GG.
Congratulations!
And it gives
An
crit.
advantage.
Yeah, I was just like, I can't. I was like, I have to turn off my brain, because like, you know, glass cannon. Damn. So there's glass cannon too. These are all great for me because my character's already glass cannons as it is. Everything my characters do is technically just glass cannon shit.
Perfect.
You know, I put inverted because I don't care about healing. I don't care about staying alive. I put solidify because I welcome being at low health. I just want to ensure for now that I'm constantly ticking into 9,999 at all costs. Every time, no matter what. So good shit. Oh man, I feel good. I feel great. I feel happy. Sweet. GG's. Damn, that felt good. That felt good. I feel fucking sick. Like amazing. Good job. Of all the people, I did not expect for my B team to do it. Thanks, man. I feel crisp, man. I feel crisp. I'm going ham with my character builds already. Death's Door, Confident Fighter. Oh, it's just break. Wait, so it's 11, right? $174 crit. Very nice. And then Death's Door. We cooked. And I got mad crit now. I never said Verso's bad. It's I'm not gonna just lie to you guys and be like, I like every single playing with everybody, right? We all have our favorites, and as time progresses, you know, I'm gonna build out my characters to be nice. I think they all have their you know, they're all great. But for me to just cap and be like, yeah, I like everybody, that's like cap right there. I'm gonna just cap. Bullshit. I never sleep on them though. Slowly but surely, I'm keep doing my thing. I'm not sleeping on him. I know he's good. Niggas in the chat always say this to me. Let me see. It's not often we're doing something as our friendship turnaround. Niggas always say this to me. Facts. That's actually a lot of people's interactions with color. Well, that's because a lot of times color can come off as contrarian to people who meet him for the first time. Or people, well, both people who meet him for the first time or people who, I guess, don't understand him, right? Because there are definitely some people who'll be like, this nigga just hates everything. But yeah. Thank you, Danny. That's exactly it, Danny. You get me, Danny. So, Nate said waifu privilege. Waifu plus I'd love to fight you guys, but I'm out. I mean, I guess unless we count my boy, what's his name? Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Hey, RDC World. They put like an hour-long video, dude. I was like, I can't watch all this. Too long. Yeah. Same. Yeah. It's true. I mean, I disagree with a lot of Duffy. I don't mean a person's bad though. I can't dodge that. I want to. I hate fighting those guys. I hate it. I feel like I can't stop them. It's fine, Baba.
Useful.
Fuck those guys. Oh, we're definitely different styles of players then. Nigga said no Monaco or Ciel. Yeah, I love them too much. Alright, let's go. Oh, the flying guy is back. Fly guy, fly guy. Damn, I gotta go bit by bit, brick by brick. Damn, this nigga lost half health. Let's see what I want to do here. Took on my nigga back. Yeah, fuck you.
What lovely fate.
There. Yeah, it's undodgeable. You missed plane 14. Hey, man. I've actually been enjoying forcing him on my team, because at first I was like, eh, but he's been fun. It's been fun. So I'm happy. So it's cool to know that this game rewards everybody for playing the way they want, you know? Be cool. Like, my favorite units are Lune. I think it's like Mael Lune, Mael Ciel, Monaco Lune, and then last Verso. But yeah.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I can hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely.
Crazy.
Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Damn, bye, Edith. Bye, Edith. What time is it? 9:55. Eventually, we do have to eat, D. You're right about that one. This looks like fight time. My stomach, I felt my stomach do a little boop. I was like, hey, you should probably grab food, which thankfully I have rice saved, and I have like a Campbell's can that has hella meat and potatoes and veggies that I could just dump into a plate, microwave it, put my rice in there, and I'll be good. So let me do that. Let me do a quick little dash downstairs, eat warm up food. I'm not in the mood to prepare chicken. So nigga, IGN really dropped a video called Best RPGs of All Time. They really trying to make me mad, bro. They're really trying to make me mad. Yep, I got a pee and parry. Grab this. Grab this. And lastly, what's short enough for me to run down, warm up food, come back? I know what. Hey, if that list doesn't have expedition, you're gonna riot, Odie. Let's see. Ooh, chat. 10 bad games with a great story. 10 video games that saved their companies. Maybe the save their companies one might be dope. The 10 bad games with a great story might result in a spoiler.
You're late. I've been...
So I'll pick that. All right. I'll pick that. And I'm gonna run downstairs. True, this is je with a apostrophe. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just warm up dinner. I'm dying.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time for you.
Welcome to Mojo Plays, and today we're looking at games that saved studios from going bankrupt and from shutting down completely. But before we get into it, we publish new content all week long, so be sure to subscribe and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. Divinity Original Sin.
Look, a wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer.
To be fair, Divinity Original Sin is also partially the reason Larian Studios almost went bankrupt in the first place. The studio was already in debt following the release of Divinity 2, which, according to founder and director Sven Vinke, reviewed and sold poorly due to releasing too soon. To ensure Original Sin matched exactly what they envisioned, Larian raised money from outside sources like investors, the Belgian bank, and Kickstarter. It also released a separate entry, 2013's RTS Dragon Commander, earlier than intended to solely focus on this game. The studio delayed tax payments as well as this game a couple of times and ended up spending around 4.5 million euros in total. If it had not been a success, that would have been the end of Larian. Thankfully, it was a huge one. Nier Automata.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well.
After its founding, Platinum Games quickly became known as a premier developer of action titles. But the studio hit a rough patch in the mid-2010s. It spent around 4 years working on a large-scale fantasy action RPG known as Scalebound, which would have been an Xbox One exclusive before Microsoft canceled it. Games it did release around that time weren't exactly big hits. The studio faced financial ruin. However, when director Yoko Taro and publisher Square Enix decided to make a follow-up to 2010's Nier, they enlisted Platinum to develop it. Automata was a bigger hit than anyone could have imagined, held in high regard as one of the most thoughtful action games ever released. Studio co-founder and frequent director Hideki Kamiya credits this game with having saved the company from death.
It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
The Elder Scrolls III: Morrowind. Bethesda is one of the biggest names in gaming, but even it faced down the barrel of bankruptcy. Following the release of The Elder Scrolls II: Daggerfall, a commercially successful but highly buggy entry, the studio released 2 spin-offs using the same code, Battlespire and Redguard, neither of which sold well. Coupled with the poor sales of the rest of Bethesda's output in the late 90s, the studio was in dire financial trouble. So, founder Christopher Weaver and lawyer Robert Altman formed ZeniMax Media in 1999 as a parent company to Bethesda, overseeing various legal and accounting proceedings. This allowed the publisher to stay afloat and create its own internal development studio, whose first task was creating a third Elder Scrolls game. Of course, Morrowind was wildly successful, especially since it launched on Xbox instead of just PC. It introduced a ton of new players to the series and helped save Bethesda in the process. Spyro the Dragon. Spyro the Dragon was Insomniac's first big hit, but it wasn't the developer's first game. That was 1996's Disruptor, a Doom clone for PlayStation that got decent reviews, but abysmal sales. They were so bad that the studio faced bankruptcy with only a single game under its belt. Luckily, the game was published by Universal Interactive, which had signed the studio for a 4-game contract. The contract was retained since Universal, namely producer Mark Cerny, believed in the studio's talent. Cerny recommended creating something that had a wider appeal to compete with Nintendo's more family-friendly titles, and the team came up with Spyro. Sony took over publishing duties while Universal remained a producer. The next 2 games in the contract were Spyro sequels, since the first was a slam dunk, and the studio has been a heavy hitter ever since. The Witcher 2: Assassins of Kings.
I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance, some clue to grab onto, something that'll help me recover my memory.
CD Projekt Red became a big name thanks to its adaptations of The Witcher, the second of which saved it from death. After releasing the first game in 2007, publisher Atari instructed them to port the PC title to consoles. This turned out to be troublesome, to say the least. The team had no experience with consoles, and so enlisted a French studio, Widescreen Games, to develop the port. That deal turned sour over financial disputes, eventually leading to the port's cancellation. It was all a mess, and an expensive one. In addition to the costs CD Projekt had sunk into the port, the global financial crisis of 2008 hit the studio hard, enough to be close to bankruptcy. As we know, that didn't happen. The Witcher 2 was released with a new custom game engine and was a sizable hit. Small compared to the gigantic third entry, but big enough to save the company.
These people are unarmed. This is not your concern. Get lost.
Final Fantasy. Released in 1987 in Japan and 1990 in North America, Final Fantasy was a major hit for Square. Before that, though, the studio was definitely in trouble, so much so that it was on the brink of bankruptcy. The game's name actually has two meanings. Hironobu Sakaguchi had directed multiple games under Square, but planned to go back to college if his next proved to be another financial dud. Meanwhile, according to composer Nobuo Uematsu, the studio's poor financial state meant that this could, theoretically, have been its last release. Of course, today, Final Fantasy is one of the most recognizable and cherished video game IPs of all time, so it's a good thing players gravitated towards the first game all those years ago. Dead or Alive. Final Fantasy isn't the only game whose name references the financial troubles of the studio who produced it. In the mid-90s, publisher Tecmo was going through its own ordeal, and was close to bankruptcy. It decided to take a page out of Sega's book, whose Virtua Fighter was big in Japan at the time. Tecmo created an internal development studio with designer Tomonobu Itagaki at its head, which would eventually become Team Ninja. To set it apart from other fighters, Itagaki and his team made it more fast-paced and featured more sensually dressed characters. And he chose Dead or Alive as its name due to how it would make or break Tecmo. The game was a huge hit in both Japan and America, and the Tecmo brand was rescued from certain doom. Mahjong Gakuen. You may not know the name, but we have a strip Mahjong game to thank for the continued existence of Capcom. Despite already having several hits to its name, Capcom faced bankruptcy during the late 80s. At the time, producer Yoshiki Okamoto began programming Mahjong Gakuen in secrecy. But when it was finished, Capcom's then president, Kenzo Shujimoto, refused to release it under the company's name due to its explicitness, which is, admittedly, incredibly tame by today's standards. Yuga published the game instead, which was a smash hit in arcades. In fact, it performed better than the big Capcom game released that year, Ghouls and Ghosts. Although Capcom didn't publish it, the money it brought in for Okamoto, as well as others who worked on the game, helped save the company. Pillars of Eternity.
Everybody stays close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
Before the release of Pillars of Eternity, beloved RPG developer Obsidian Entertainment was close to shutting its doors. It had faced several cancellations prior to 2012 and didn't receive bonuses for its work on Fallout New Vegas due to missing Bethesda's required Metacritic score by a single point. There wasn't enough money to fund its next project, and like many others, it faced bankruptcy. Thankfully, around this time, Kickstarter was blowing up as a practical way to gain funds. Pillars of Eternity was promoted as a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate, which many employees were familiar with, having been a part of original publisher Black Isle Studios before it shut down. The Kickstarter campaign broke records. The game sold and reviewed well, earned expansions and a sequel, and saved Obsidian. Persona 3.
No one can escape time. It delivers us all to the same end.
To certain players, Atlus has been a major publisher and developer since the late 80s. But there's no denying that, prior to the release of Persona 3, the studio's output was much more niche. We know this is true because, according to director Katsura Hashino, he was told during development that the game could be Atlus's last. So, in order to keep the studio alive, he set out to make Persona 3 the very best it could be. Although he received some pushback from his team, he sought to implement features that would bring in more players. This obviously worked out. Persona 3 sold well, reviewed well, and earned multiple awards. Not only is Atlus thriving today, but so is the series. Both the 4th and 5th game, also directed by Hashino, were major hits, helping Persona become one of the most famous JRPG franchises around.
Would you like me to explain the basics of battle? Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you.
Is there a game you're grateful saved a certain studio? Share some positivity in the comments. And if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to Mojo Plays for more great gaming videos every day.
Not a bad video. Learned a lot. I missed the first part when I ran downstairs. What did he say? What's this?
Sin is
Oh, Divinity Original Sin. Okay, I heard that. So he said Divinity Original Sin. And I think I heard all the other stuff. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. What is this?
Found. Working on a large rough pack became known.
This is. Oh yeah, this was a big deal. This was a big deal. This was a fucking big deal, a win for them. Jesus, that yeah, Nier was huge. Let's see. So close. All right, we'll see what IGN says.
Role-playing games have been incredibly popular for longer than there have been computers and consoles, with a long and storied history stretching back to the inception of tabletop adventures. That means there's now been decades of RPG evolution, so much so that the genre now has several distinct strands. Among the most popular are JRPGs, role-playing games developed in Japan. While many are instantly recognizable thanks to their anime-influenced visuals, that's not the only element that makes JRPGs distinct from games made elsewhere in the world. They traditionally put emphasis on epic, emotional, linear stories headlined by handcrafted characters rather than playing generated protagonists.
Never played Ni no Kuni
Combat is
before.
typically very tactical and often turn-based, and if you're lucky, you'll be able to summon a giant deity or freaky monster to help you out. And of course, there's the music. You won't find a game on our list that doesn't have a terrific battle theme. So prepare your potions and slot your materia. It's time for IGN's Top 25 JRPGs.
Now get on your high horse. You want nothing more.
Number 25. Damn, Megami Tensei 3
With a series
okay.
as wide-ranging as Shin Megami Tensei, it's tough to pick out a single entry as the one to put forward as the top choice. Although the combo of SMT6 and SMT4 Apocalypse is our favorite 1-2 punch, and the modernized Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance is fantastic in its own right, and the recent remaster is a solid version we can recommend if you want to see what Shin Megami Tensei is all about. In a departure from the JRPG tradition, you're not going to find an emotional or deep story in Nocturne. The Shin Megami Tensei series is more concerned with big philosophical questions about human nature.
Can't wait till I play this one day.
Which creates a platform for its uniquely deranged, post-apocalyptic Tokyo.
Word!
It's a rad
This is
approach,
definitely
and you don't see it
music.
often outside of Shin Megami Tensei. The focus here is more on the crunchy RPG stuff, which is widely known to be tough as nails and punishing in ways that aren't always fair. That's part of the Shin Megami Tensei experience, and it makes Nocturne's hardest battles satisfying and rewarding, especially as you evolve and fuse your roster of demons as if they were cursed Pokemon.
To create or destroy this world, the choice lies with you.
Breath of Fire 3 never played. 2 games
The
I never
Breath of
played.
Fire series may have been lost to time, but it was formative for those of us who played them in their heyday. While some folks will point to Breath of Fire 4 as the series' peak, we will always have a special fondness for Breath of Fire 3, which works as a fantastic coming-of-age tale. As always, your protagonist is a blue-haired boy who's part dragon, but seeing him grow up throughout the story and work alongside some awesome characters makes for a memorable journey. Although its turn-based battles play out fairly straightforward, it's a well-executed combat system that shows the core tenets of what makes JRPGs great.
It's so funny
It
that they
can be
compared it to
obtuse at
Pokemon.
times with
It's
its
an SMT
minigames
first.
along the way, like training that one villager in combat or navigating the Desert of Death by following the stars in the night sky. But this was the first time I loved a fishing minigame, which was part of what gave Breath of Fire 3 a strong sense of place.
Okay.
It's a world with 3D environments and some fantastic sprite work for its character designs. It's one of the gems of the PS1 era and a great representation of JRPGs in its time.
I always thought about Breath of Fire, never got a chance. Oh, fuck.
Golden Sun and its
Yes,
sequel,
sir.
The Lost Age, really should be counted as one game, which is the way they were always intended to be, as it's impossible to pick one over the other to represent
I like
one of the
Golden
most
Sun.
incredible RPG adventures out there. A revolutionary Game Boy Advance duology, its
Yep.
gorgeous pixel art still
Yep.
holds up today,
Yep.
and its soundtrack by Motoi
I wish this
Sakuraba
was-
pushed the little handheld beyond its
Motoi
limits.
Sakuraba, the GOAT. I wish they had
Though
this
aspects of
fully
Golden
3D.
Sun's turn-based battle system and Activate the Elemental MacGuffin's plot are fairly RPG standard, others took wild, exuberant turns. Synergy, the game's magic system, can be used both in battle
This
and as a
needs
traversal
a
mechanic
full
in the
3D, like,
overworld, for instance.
adaptation,
The
man.
Elemental Djinn system
have to-
added
you don't
a
have to
new
remake
layer
it,
of
but
risk-reward to
just give
battles,
us-
as players could choose whether
give
to
us a new game with
sacrifice
full
stat
3D.
gains for powerful attacks or interesting
The
effects.
summons look so
And the
amazing.
story, though standard throughout much of the first book of Golden Sun, takes a surprising swerve leading into the Lost Age by placing players in the shoes of the series' antagonists, forcing them to continue their journey from an opposing perspective. The two-part saga is not just one of the best GBA games or even Nintendo
Yeah.
games out there. It's one of the best RPGs ever and remains beautiful, strange, and fun to this day.
Yeah, it is. It's actually one of the greatest RPGs I've ever played. Still. Never played. I
Any
haven't.
JRPG studio that partnered with Studio Ghibli for its animation could have created
they-
an excellent game.
they-
But Level
oh, they
5's
really
wonderful Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch from 2011
Oh, those are Ghibli.
still impresses us
That's
to this
Ghibli
day.
art.
Its heart-wrenching story begins
No
with
AI.
protagonist Oliver losing his mother and being whisked away to a magical
Aw.
world on a quest to bring her back to life. Level
Oh.
5 could have plugged this tale into a generic turn-based RPG and called it a day, but instead, it created a fantastic battle system that's rooted in collecting little creatures and using them to fight bad guys. It's
Wow.
a system that feels equal parts Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts. Happily, Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch is no
didn't
longer
read it.
sequestered to just the PS3.
I didn't read anything
and
about
you
the
can play
game,
it pretty
but the
much
art-
anywhere you can play
I always
games
said
right
the
now.
art reminded me of Ghibli, but I didn't know it was officially him. I was like, this shit looks like Ghibli. I just didn't care to research. Lost Odyssey.
Lost
Never
Odyssey
played.
revolves around Kaim, an immortal who's lost the memories of his well-worn life and the pain of regaining those memories in a world beset by war and change. Written by the father of Final Fantasy, Hironobu Sakaguchi, and developed by his Mistwalker studio, you can expect all the common refrains. Solid
That's the
turn-based
selling point, got
RPG
you, got.
combat, stunning cinematics, and beautiful music courtesy of longtime collaborator Nobuo Uematsu. There's also tons of in-game novellas that recount Kaim's lost memories, all elegantly penned by author Kiyoshi Shigematsu. This amalgamation of traditional JRPG gameplay, sweeping music, and novellas come together to create something truly spectacular. It's a shame none of that was fully appreciated back when it launched.
This is why
Lost
people talk about
Odyssey
Lost
is
Odyssey
a victim of circumstance.
when I play
It's a
this
JRPG
game.
meant for an audience
But I'm
interested
serious.
in a mature story. Not the Gears of War hyper-violent type of mature that was the zeitgeist of the Xbox 360 era, but one that resonates with the human experience.
Yep.
Sadly, it did not find that audience when it launched in 2007, and so, today, it's a fondly remembered cult classic
Relaunch it.
rather than the first in a successful
Put all
series.
these shits on the Switch too, god damn it.
Got no use for the past.
Ooh, I played this game.
One of the best JRPGs in the original PlayStation lineup sequel, Star Ocean: The Second Story, absolutely nails the 2D sprite characters and gorgeous, detailed background visuals that made that era special, and uses them to deliver a rich world and storyline through its two main characters. Players get their pick of who to play as,
We love Motoi
Claude,
Sakuraba.
the human, or Rina, the elfish Nedian. To
Great game.
explore towns and dungeons, battling, befriending new party members, and unraveling interplanetary intrigue. Combat
game.
is real-time and nicely customizable with 3 modes.
Oh, this was
Standard,
such a fun stream.
semi-active, or full active, which adjusts how much automation is happening, which you can swap between in real time. Classic 90s RPG looks, evolved mechanics, Star Ocean: The Second Story is still fondly remembered for a reason.
Yeah. Great game. Bravely Default 2.
If this list was based purely on gameplay alone, Bravely Default 2 would score much higher. This JRPG takes its name from the combat system's core mechanics, which sees
The
you
heck did they
either
just show that on
brave
B-roll?
to make multiple actions in one turn, or default to defend and save up moves for another turn. It's a simple but effective premise that makes for one of the best combat experiences in JRPG history.
I'm
As you
sweating
may
from how
expect for a
hot that food
combat-focused game, Bravely Default 2 is no pushover, with 20 to 30-minute boss battles being a common occurrence. After every challenge conquered, you are rewarded with a new character class or job, which encourages constant
This looks like
experimentation and build crafting.
Switch
Finding the right combination
gameplay.
of abilities will have you feeling all-powerful as you exploit the systems in your favor. Simply put, Bravely Default 2 is one of the best games for anyone seeking a classic JRPG experience.
It doesn't matter. It's just the game. Oh, Live Alive. I know
For
this
the
song.
longest time, Live Alive
Never
was the
played the game.
quintessential JRPG you'd hear about through internet forums or word of mouth.
Yeah.
Part of its magic was that it remained out of reach for so long. Until 2022, it was available exclusively in Japan. All that left me wondering, was Live Alive's obscurity part of its magic? You know, you want what you can't have sort of thing? Fortunately, Live Alive manages to live up to the hype, as proven by the recent remake that was released worldwide. Its episodic structure allows you to pick from a number of distinct games within a game. Want a prehistoric Romeo or Juliet story? How about a kung fu passing of the torch set in China? Or perhaps you want a sci-fi story about dangerous cargo on a long-haul space flight. Each vignette has its own gameplay quirks and characters that suit the setting. I'd love to dive into the specifics, but the joy is discovering them for yourself, so what are you waiting for?
So it's not over.
Never played.
Not by a long shot.
That was a Vesperia. Never played.
A true standout in the huge Tales series of
But
games,
these are all cool.
2008's Tales of Vesperia combined strong storytelling and a refined linear motion battle system and managed to create a world that both grizzled Tales veterans and first-timers could get lost in. The main hero is Yuri Lowell, a disillusioned former Imperial Knight soldier who is less concerned with saving the world and more focused on how abuse of the world's precious Blastia core resources are affecting his local neighborhood.
Yuri seems
Naturally,
cool.
this leads to forming a party of
Yeah, I
anime
played
characters
Symphonia.
running off to explore
And
the
some of
map
Abyss.
and watching characters banter between battles. Tales of Vesperia made a few tweaks to Tales' combat mechanics, but kept the important parts, e.g. a real-time battle system that skips the random encounters,
said
so
EG.
standard in the genre, so it's intense without ever feeling like a grind.
Why don't you just say, for
Chaining together
example?
combos and using special attacks in the heat of battle do a lot to spice up the classic
Hey, yo,
turn-based strategy.
my man said EG, chat. Do people actually say... I know people say IE, but that's so... whatever.
Simply put, Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of the
fine. We know
finest
what it is.
action RPGs ever made.
KH would be on the list.
original Kingdom Hearts' blend of Disney meets Final Fantasy was a novel through line that punctuated a delightfully melodramatic storyline that players
Yeah, I
wanted
say
to see
IE, but
to
not
the
EG.
end, despite its clunky combat. Kingdom Hearts 2 takes everything unique about the original setting, combat, and player customization and throws it into a blender, adds a dash of anime-inspired over-the-top finishers, and the result is a series of scenarios that left our jaws on the floor.
Sick.
This sequel takes everything we love about the original and elevates it
Two
through
was
the
very
addition of
strong
finely
release.
crafted extra gameplay
Two was
features,
very
including
strong.
Sora's new forms to further complement
Yeah,
player
Two
styles,
was strong.
large-scale encounters, memorable
Yeah.
set pieces with iconic Final Fantasy characters
Yep.
like Cloud and Squall. Okay, fine, Leon, that left me cheering in my seat and so
Good
much
one.
more.
Good one.
Is it the best of the 3 mainline Kingdom Hearts games? We certainly think so.
People think that Kingdom Hearts 2 is the melee of the series. Grandia 2.
The
really
Grandia
like.
series may not have been blessed with a new game for a few generations, but
Let's see.
Grandia 2 nonetheless still holds a special place in our hearts.
Grandia,
Its
never
unique
played.
combat mechanics, which sees attacks playing out in real time after selecting them from a
Forsaken
more
Slash?
traditional turn-based
Damn.
menu system, enable strategies to play out as if you were issuing orders to characters in a real-time strategy game. Then there's the cancel mechanics, where attacks can interrupt enemy turns, allowing you to finish battles completely unscathed.
Cool.
Combined, these ideas create a battle system where you can master which attacks to use and when to use them based on their speed, range, and charge time, all with the aim of defeating foes and taking as little damage as possible. This superb twist on combat matches Grandia 2's story, led by the excellent protagonist Ryudo, which often zigs when you expect it to zag.
Interesting. Grandia. Oh, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is a
Electrocute.
game of
Odie.
balance. An emotional conclusion for the series' original protagonist, Kiryu, is elegantly counterbalanced by an uplifting
Odie.
story surrounding the series' new lead, Ichiban. Combat
Said
juggles
POR.
Like a Dragon's beat-em-up roots with the recently added turn-based battles and a wacky job system. Somehow, Infinite Wealth manages to balance all of this like an incredibly skilled waiter tending to a table of 16, all while also including knockoffs of Pokemon, Animal Crossing, and Crazy Taxi as side quests.
Crazy.
Infinite Wealth features, well, a wealth of content to ensure it's way bigger and
This game
better
looks
than
nuts.
perhaps it should be. An emotional roller coaster, the most recent mainline Like a Dragon game is one of the most memorable experiences in gaming.
This game looks actually like it doesn't take itself seriously at all. What the fuck is happening? Xenogears. Oh shit.
Xenogears strikes you with a frightening, grim opening that sets the tone for a darker, more mature story than its PS1 contemporaries.
What was
It's
supposed
the
to be
closest thing you can
FF7
point
at
to as an
first.
RPG adaptation of the anime Neon Genesis Evangelion. Not just because of its religious symbolism and super cool mechs, but for the ways in which it touches on tragedy and existentialism.
Yep.
All of that helped it stand out in 1998, but it also has a unique turn-based combat system that almost feels like a fighting game. Button combos and successfully managing your pool of action
Gotcha.
points opens up different combos that add a distinct strategic layer. Summoning in Gears, or mechs, is so satisfying and amplifies its biggest battles. And when it comes to animation and pixel art, Xenogears is still one of the best to do it. We'll always remember Xenogears as one of Squaresoft's classics of the PlayStation 1 era. But there's no denying that it was left rather unfinished. Infamously, much of the second disc relied on a series of cutscenes to wrap things up without much in the way of gameplay.
Damn.
Maybe Xenogears was too ambitious for its own good and the team ran out of time. It's just another way in which it shares a history with Evangelion.
Oh, this song. Iconic. Of course. Of course.
It's unsurprising that Nintendo's #1 plumber would eventually branch out beyond just jumping across platforms and explore the possibilities of other game genres.
Of course.
1996's Super Mario RPG was his first step into the world of turn-based combat, but it's his adventure in 2004's Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door that shines the brightest. Its blend of turn-based combat, a versatile stat-enhancing badge system, and numerous sidekicks that come along for the ride make it a memorable experience. The Thousand-Year Door also features some of the best comedic writing scene in any Mario game, which ensures it entertains with its heartfelt moments and laugh-aloud scenarios until the credits roll.
Nice.
Its striking, modern yet nostalgic HD 2D art style will certainly grab your attention. But beneath that shiny pixel art, Octopath Traveler 2 capably proves that there's still innovation and heart to be found within the classic foundations of JRPGs. Each of its 8 characters are the lenses for a powerful story about overcoming circumstance and
I still
taking
have yet
action
to play
against the
this.
oppressive systems responsible for their misfortune.
IGN Top 25
They
JRPGs.
all have bright personalities, even those with hardened exteriors, and the way their paths are intertwined finally pays off the ambitions of the original, somewhat flawed Octopath Traveler. Featuring one of, if not the, best turn-based combat systems of all time, Octopath Traveler 2 strikes just the right balance of complexity, which shines brightest in its challenging and rewarding boss fights. It wouldn't be a top JRPG if it didn't have an amazing soundtrack to bring it all together too. But it's not just about having great music, it's also about how it's used. Octopath Traveler 2 blends its beautiful character themes with its empowering boss battle tunes at critical moments, and it's touches like that remind you this team wasn't just trying to bank on our nostalgia. They were pushing the genre forward.
Yep. I heard good things. Many. Here we go, top 10. Trails, of course.
Trails in the Sky often feels closer to reading a book thanks to its focus on world building and deep characters. FC, the first game in the series, starts slow in a cozy game type of way. You'll be rescuing cats and defending farms. But things gradually escalate, and before long, you're preventing a scheme to overthrow the government. Trails' world feels incredibly alive thanks to well-established relationships between its characters and how NPC dialogue changes to comment on every major event. Meanwhile, combat combines traditional turn-based mechanics with a tactic-style grid, meaning characters' positioning and properly targeted abilities are vital to your success. This base, established in the first game, is so strong that the series has stuck with it through 2 decades and more than 10 different games. This hidden gem is also getting the remake treatment. Look out for Trails in the Sky first chapter later in 2025.
Such a good game. Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver are generous games jam-packed with a ton of stuff
This is the only Pokemon
which will
game
certainly
that needs to
appeal
be here.
to the Pokemon player who loves to explore.
Yes.
Much like the original Gold and Silver, Heart Gold and Soul Silver brings players back to the Kanto region after their stint in Johto for a full-on extra Poke Adventure complete with gyms, native Pokemon, and of course, a battle with the ultimate rival, Red from the original Pokemon
That's what
games.
I'm fucking saying.
Plus, you can catch most Pokemon from Gens 1 through 3 in this revamped version of the classic region.
100% my favorite
and
Pokemon
I know
game.
I've been talking about sprite work a lot on this list, but these sprites are delightful. Plus, this is the Pokemon game that has unique sprites for every Pokemon that follows you in the overworld. It allows for a level of immersion into the Poke world
Black and White, I heard,
that
is
wasn't
also
previously
fire.
possible in earlier
But
games.
This was my favorite. This is my favorite. Absolutely. Suikoden.
Suikoden 2 continues its predecessor's work of bucking
when I
the
fought Red, my
JRPG tropes
heart
of the
sank.
era
I was
while
like, what the
weaving a
fuck?
mature story rife with political intrigue,
I was
the
like, what the
ambiguity
fuck?
of
The
war,
music was so
and
good.
memorable characters. All of that rendered in some of the finest sprite work the original PlayStation was capable of, with apologies to Breath of Fire 4. But come on, 108 recruitable party
I don't know
members,
about Sun
each
and
with
Moon
their
for
own
me,
side
but
quests, along with
I could
combat that
respect-
supported 6
look,
party
I
members
could
and
respect
team-up
it.
attacks that will
But
have you
Ultra Sun,
playing
Ultra
with
Moon.
team composition for hours on end. Suikoden 2 takes everything about the original and improves upon it in every single
For me,
way,
Gold and
further
Silver.
refines the stunning sprite work that made the series stand out at a glance.
Same, Jam. I'm the only... I would never say Yusum is on that level. I like Gold and Silver the most. I think Black and White's
This
great,
game
but I like Gold and
stinks. That was the tagline Nintendo went with to market Earthbound in 1995. Perhaps somewhat predictably, it didn't work out all that well, as the Super Nintendo RPG was
Surprising.
a commercial failure in the West. But the few that did pick up Earthbound's enormous big box, complete with a player's guide and scratch and sniff cards, so 90s, stumbled into an incredibly quirky, comedic, and poignant adventure. Earthbound takes a satirical look at America through the lens of Japanese writer Shigesato Itoi. It's set in
Itoi.
Eagle Land, for crying out loud, and there's something to laugh or smile at during nearly every moment of Ness, Paula, Jeff, and Pooh's quest to save the world from an impending alien threat.
The art for this
The
was
writing is
so
hilarious,
unique.
the soundtrack is unforgettable, and the story it tells about growing up and trying to go home again is one that almost anyone can relate to. On top of that, Earthbound is a great
Not a bad game.
RPG that takes a tried and true Dragon Quest formula and puts it in a contemporary setting.
True.
While it didn't sell well at the time, Earthbound is possibly the definition of a cult classic, and
It
it
is.
has inspired countless indie games over the last 30 years,
It has.
including a little
Undertale.
gem called Undertale.
Yeah. Yeah, this game was actually really good. Oh my god, yes! All right, peak.
Dragon
Yes.
Quest XI Echoes of an Elusive
Look
Age
how-
was a landmark moment for the long-running JRPG series.
Look at the fucking
its
animations,
tale of
bro.
togetherness,
The hair
mutual
movement.
understanding and forgiveness,
Everything's so
combined
smooth.
with gorgeous visuals, exceptional turn-based combat, splendid
Dude,
storylines, and a
everything
colorful
fucking
cast of
moves so
characters
smoothly.
delivers
The hair, the
excellence
everything.
from start to
Jesus.
finish. Every character in the party
Look at
gets
this.
their time to
This
shine,
is,
and
to me,
some of their
peak
individual
cel-shaded,
tales often rival
like
the quality of the
models, you know what I'm
campaign's
saying?
superb main
And in terms of
storyline.
animation.
Dragon Quest XI is an excellent example of how refining what has come before can breathe new life into a franchise, just as much as completely reinventing it.
Like, seriously, dude. There's so many JRPG, like, gachas that I've seen that have
Xenoblade Chronicles
stiff-ass
3 is focused on telling the
fucking
grand, adventurous
hair
story of
on
two
their characters.
nations locked in a perpetual war. Just the cutscenes
Oh.
alone will treat you to a fantastic anime version of the
Casino.
tale. There's
Oh,
even
three!
a cutscene the length of a movie. The writing is incredibly strong and offers
Yes.
commentary on our core beliefs, but
Yes.
despite these heavy topics, the characters are consistently very funny, and
Yes.
things are often wrapped with a hopeful message. But Xenoblade games are not just about their stories, and this third and final chapter in the Chronicles series has gameplay chops to match its storytelling.
So good.
Combat is flashy and MMO-like with its array of abilities, and you'll be able to make the most of your team as you fight all manner of creatures, humans, robots, and mechs. We're saving the best till last though. You can transform into a Gundam-esque entity called Ouroboros. And just based on that alone, Xenoblade Chronicles is one of the best JRPGs that Nintendo has ever made.
Yep. Yep. This was an insane game. Woo-hoo, crazy. Let's go.
Metaphor ReFantasio, the latest game from Persona creator
surprised.
Atlas, takes a close look at the power of fiction and the impact it
I
can
like this
have
more
on the
than
real world.
any other
The
Atlas
king
RPG,
is dead,
yes.
and an election must now take place to choose a new ruler, which introduces you to a range of candidates with varying belief
This is
systems.
actually a really good game.
This democratic battle for succession leads to an exploration of class,
Yes.
race,
Yes.
religion,
Yes.
and political structures,
Yes.
which Metaphor handles deftly, striving
Yes.
to convey an understanding of such problems
Yes.
rather than offering a solution.
Yes.
Much like Persona, Metaphor is broadly split into social and combat sections. The life sim portions of the
Beautiful
game
game.
have you leveling kingly virtues like tolerance, wisdom, and eloquence as you learn to empathize with conflicting viewpoints. Combat, meanwhile, is
Goddamn.
Atlas at its best, combining the snappy single-button press combat of Persona, the strategic depth and turn system from Shin Megami Tensei, and a class system called Archetypes for good measure. All of this, plus the striking art style and incredible music we've come to expect from Atlas, Metaphor ReFantasio is a modern classic with a
Refantasio.
powerful message that makes it a worthy spot in our top 5.
Amazing game. Amazing game.
No JRPG list is complete without a Final Fantasy, and for
Recency
good
bias?
reason. The series has been around since the genre's beginning and is partially responsible for many of its foundational elements. But the challenging part about including a Final Fantasy game in a list like this, of course, is picking just one.
10.
There's
Fuck it.
16 mainline games, plus a whole bunch of spin-offs and sequels, and even the most contentious
Pick
games
10.
have their own unique offerings.
10's
But
OD.
after much deliberation,
Three.
we've made our choice. An unorthodox one filled with complex combat,
7
a
or
heartfelt
10?
story, and an unforgettable cast of characters
7 or
powered
10?
by fantastic
Probably-
writing and larger-than-life
Let's see.
bosses.
Let's
of
see.
course, it could only be
Remain a dream so long as I live. I don't give a fuck
who you are.
We're kidding.
It would
Though
not be this.
Stranger of Paradise is
Fuck
fantastic
Stranger
in its
of
own
Paradise. There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy.
Our
Easy.
actual pick
Easy.
is Final Fantasy X,
Easy.
the timeless story of an
I was like,
overwhelming
it's
power
10
taking
or
over
7.
the world and the small group of spiky-haired
6 is
individuals
fire too, but
overcoming the
Jesus,
trials
this game was
necessary
great.
to prepare them for the final battle. Summoner Yuna and her group of guardians gave us our first introduction to what was once the future of Final Fantasy,
This
thanks
game
to
was
the
amazing.
PS2's higher quality graphics and fully voiced characters. Final Fantasy X also gave us the sphere grid system that allows almost unrivaled freedom for building and improving character attributes.
Yeah.
The Blitzball minigame that is still talked about for its fun and depth, and a wealth of extra content that challenges and entertains those wanting to see everything this masterpiece has to offer, including this gem. Okay, I know this scene gets a bad rap often, but it's often taken out of context, and I would argue it's actually a really good scene. But
It's a good
moving
scene.
on.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Oh, of course. No surprise.
With a lavish anime style
game-
and rebellious attitude,
This got me into
Persona
Atlas.
5 draws you into its modern Tokyo, where the distorted
TMS,
desires
then
of the
this.
city's people are made manifest in an alternate dimension of the metaverse. Persona 5 makes a strong statement about taking action against those who abuse their power in insidious ways.
There we go.
The definitive version, Persona 5 Royal, not only refines the game's combat mechanics, but also goes beyond its initial boundaries with new characters and a heart-wrenching additional chapter to bring it all together.
Done.
Persona 5 uses
Hold
the
up.
tried and true principles of the Shin Megami turn-based combat system, using its brisk momentum to keep things moving with captivating style.
Yep.
But it's during the downtime sequences in Tokyo where you spend your
Look at the
days
art,
throughout
bro.
the school
The
year where
UI.
you unravel the stories that drive Persona 5's greatest ideas.
Crazy.
The series' signature blend of RPG dungeon crawling and social sim bring you closer to its world,
Everything was so easy
its
to read.
characters, and the struggles they face.
Goddamn.
And whether it's to invigorate you for a big battle or evoke a certain emotion in dialogue, Persona 5's genre-bending soundtrack is an unforgettable one. It's a
Yes.
confluence of all these elements that give Persona 5 a sense of purpose, making it one of the greatest games of all time.
Hella mainstream.
While the emotional roller coaster of Persona 3 and heartwarming friendship in Persona 4 are what drove the series for years,
Yes.
Persona 5 is the best representation of developer Atlus's RPG achievements.
Yes. 5 made me say, okay, let's play for Persona 3 and 4 now. My bad. Oh, let's go!
Chrono Trigger is the quintessential 90s RPG made by an all-star team of genre pioneers. But it's also timeless thanks to
Good
how
pick.
beautifully it captures
Good pick.
everything we
Ooh,
love
I'm
about
emotional.
the genre. In its
Fuck, I'm getting
concise
choked
20
up.
to 25 hour runtime, you quickly
I
grow
played
to
this when I
love
was
its
younger.
characters,
Yes.
become invested in their
Yes.
struggles, and master the ways in which their
Shit.
abilities synergize with each
Damn,
other.
they hit me.
in
They hit
battle.
me. That's a good
Beyond
pick.
that, it's a time-traveling journey about the importance of preserving our
Good
world
pick.
for generations
Good
to
pick.
come, and a sobering look at how
Good
the
pick.
world changes
I've never gotten
and
emotional
stays the same
watching a
across
top
eras
10,
of
top
existence.
anything list.
It's clever in the small
Shit,
ways too,
this hit me.
refusing to systemize its secrets and making use of a world painted with some of the best pixel art ever seen to draw you into its
They
treasure
punched me in
trove
the
of
face with
discoveries.
this one.
There's also a reason why its soundtrack is still
Damn.
revered as one of the best of all time.
Damn.
Like jumping between time periods in the game itself,
game.
putting on any of its songs transports us to a time where the world seemed hopeful despite everything.
Good game.
And Chrono Trigger is one way we still cling on to that.
Good game. Still surprised that FF7 wasn't put on the list for how important it was to bringing a lot of people around to
And
JRPG
there you
stateside.
have it,
But
IGN's
still,
top
good list.
25 JRPGs of all
Good
time.
list.
Did your favorite make the list? Let us know what your number one would be,
Good
as well
list.
as anything you think we might have missed in the comments.
Good
and for
list.
more lists, check out the most overlooked Nintendo Switch games.
Good list. Oh, man. Lots of Square representation, chat. Good fucking list. Let's play video games. That was great. That was great. All right, IGN. Good shit. Good shit. Damn. That was a good one, chat. Anyway, welcome everybody. If you're not just joining us, we're playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, that was good. All right, are we fighting somebody and he beat our ass? What are we doing? I lost to somebody, right, chat? Or did I beat him up already? I beat him up, right? The parry guy? Yeah, we beat him. We're right here. All right, let's go. I'm so full. That was a good break. Thanks for letting me take 5, chat. Damn. Had a brother crying in the club after fucking... Oh, this is where the boss is? Maybe a boss. A mask seems connected to the axe and it speaks. He lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Sadness. Something happens. Damn, he looking like me after I saw Chrono Trigger get mentioned. Don't cry, man. Don't cry, man. More floating enemies. Ha, you thought I almost got lost. Let's see. What's his health at? Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, do you have separate health bar? Yeah. It's this bullshit again. And a shield.
Okay.
Yeah, I parried too soon. I hear it. Good one. The CL, of course. This is gonna be fun. Let's just focus on this guy first. Okay, let's play the game. Unfortunate.
I won't disappoint.
We fought him before. It's not our first time. Bouchelier. Is that right? Well, let's see what I could do here. Oh, we don't do much. I'll still burn it. We didn't even... You're wild, brother. Nobody was even talking to you. Nah, fuck this guy. Counterattack, man. Yeah, I was just like, brother, you good? What do I want to do here? Just counterattack him. Oh no, counterattack. I guess it's finished. Let's do it again. An attack or no? He tricked the shit out of me. You gotta listen, D. It's audio cues. Audio cues, man. Oh, we beat them. They weren't hard. We just played like poo-poo. I blame the game. Yeah, I got scared too because I hit somebody else. One more mask left. Okay, I think we did a better job here. Yeah, I think we found all the things here. All right, so the green area, Bucharo, Elements Fire. Okay. He's so fast. All right, bye. Are you ready? Kind of happy with what she has. I hate single hit moves too. Well, let's work our way left. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. And if I'm in defensive, I apply more. I'm gonna push left, chat. I don't care about Egide, I don't care about guard down. Maybe in the future I'll care for it, but now I don't care. I don't care. So I'll push left. So Spark. Medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burns per hit. Whereas Spark was applying 3 burn for the cost of 3. Low damage. But if I'm in offensive, I apply 2 more. Here, if I'm in defensive, I apply 2 more. Interesting. So the only difference is Rain of Fire just does more damage and is more costly. Spark is cheaper. Oh, this is 1 hit. This is 2 hits. All right, I'll test it and see how I like it.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
So Danny said, we missed something here. Dude, I love these areas, man. What a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Here we go, y'all. Red Volt, what up, dog? What up, Lord of Mercy? What up, Dahlia? I didn't see all you guys earlier. I was busy in JRPG land. Very good video, though. Very good video. So many freaking JRPGs that came out, bro. It's hard to pick one, you know? We could get away with this. Nice and easy. Augmented counter. Nice. Chat, this is huge. How expensive is augmented counter? It's only 5? That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. It's so cheap. Damn, that's beautiful. We need 2 points, chat. 2 points. Hey, yo, day. What up, Rush? How you doing? Gotta love when your favorite pickles are cheap. Facts. That's beautiful. More damage, boys. You wanna see the damage? I don't know where the I was told that I missed something. So we're gonna keep our eyes open. I hear sounds. Oh. Come on, man. Y'all would have let me crouch underneath. Oh, well. Let's push. Kick, push. Post. And away they woe. Just webbles. Looking for a place to go. When we quick. Push. Kick, push. Kick, push. Kick, push. Toast. Come skate with me. Just a webble. Looking for a place to be. And let's kick. And push. And coast. Burn, 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 burn. Yep, that song goes crazy, right? That song goes fucking nuts, man. Did I go too far back?
Yes.
Everybody's on the gotta love when you're Lumina's favorite Lumina's cheap train. Facts. You said you miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Nope. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Shoot him. We'll pay for the ask. I know I beat that nigga up. Cool seeing all my party members hanging with me. Oh, we missed something for sure, for sure. Oh, my swing missed. A swing and a miss. Oh, we're fast as fuck, boy. Doesn't matter. Fast as fuck, boy. Damn, I tried to delay his whatever he does next. He said, fuck you. Hey, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, we missed the item. Here we go.
69th expedition.
69, chat.
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow.
Crazy.
Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical.
Oh.
But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is.
She's right.
Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after.
Yep.
Step by
Who
step.
come after.
Handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Chat, never forget. For the ones who come after. Or for those who come after. For those who come after. For the ones who come after. Doing good, y'all. We've been nooking and cranning. 37, 42, 46. 5, 6. 10. 11. 14 left. Good job, D. Thanks. Chat, look. Hey. What's this? Why can't I climb it? Are they trolling? I guess it got broken. Well, if you listen to the story, you'd know that you can't go up there, dummy. Yep, I remember. Nice little journal collection, man. For those who come after. Shout out to 69, man. Call the wall. I said, call wall, baby. What you know about me? I'm from that fine, baby. I like. Still dipping on Bobo. Here we go, chat. Do we throw or not? Wall. Oh, you like this. You like this. Nigga, I thought you liked this. He did no damage. I'm gonna wreck it. Too much consuming. I'm gonna have to go back and see which This is all I have to apply. It's fine though. Maybe we'll bring the thing back in. Oh, he's delayed. I have to bring back my mark. Okay. My nigga is delayed. See ya, brother. Delayed and Nick. What do you want to do, D? Defenseless is not on him yet. We could go for sword ballet. We could apply defenseless. I could also put fire on him. But we could also apply fire once we start going nuts. Paul wall. Yeah, I remember the wall, man. I remember the wall. I remember the wall. You forgot about the wall, okay? You forgot about the wall. You little wall forgetter. I don't know how you forgot about it, but do better. All right, let's see. How many marks do you have on you? I'm from them. Baby, let me. Could we apply with R2? Okay.
Let's gamble.
Base. Monica is broken. Monica is having a hard time. Let's see. I know what to do. Give yourself this, man. Why does he have nothing? Okay, perfect. So, think, D, think. Okay, good. I'm cool with this. Finalma. What I want to do now. My health is low, right? Yes. 1, 2. The damage. Letty. Yeah, let's bring her.
Your time to shine.
And that's it. Easy. Easy. Nobody got hit. We delayed him. We broke him. And he never got a chance to play. And that was all I was trying to do. All right, so is that it? Yeah, I know. I know. For a second, but is that it? That was it? Yeah. But Trade is right. When I was surprised at the fact that, oh my fucking god, that's an eyeball. Like, I did remember that you have to break them, but I thought that I would have still had amplified damage if I decided to go for the, if I decided to go for the shield.
Interesting.
That's all. So I missed this healing tent shard. That's good. We just got that. We almost forgot that. Danny lied. Odie. Jeez, chat. What the fuck is that? Nightmare fuel. Y'all see this? Nigga, stop. There it is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good shit, D. Good shit. Oh my god. Good shit, D. Intervention 5, right? Stop fucking moving. That was amazing. Good rotation. And there it is. 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 I was just like, bro, there's like an eyeball on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Each area has one tent shard of each type. Did you get the NHG tent shard from the blue thing? Yeah, but it doesn't show the tent shards, chat. Oh. I'm at 5 out of 6 now. I think so. I swear I used to only have... There are more tent shards that I get later on, right? In the game, in Act 3. Because right now I have 5 out of 6 and... on both. And I don't remember ever having... I don't remember. Well, I'm guessing... You don't know how the max is? Does anybody know? Is the max just 7? Or what? Oh, there's more. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know how many... I'd have to legit look through my VOD and see. Yeah, I don't know. I legit have to look at my VOD and like a look. But it's okay. Sadness Veil is the other one, right? It's the blue area. I feel like we're pretty good at grabbing everything. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That shit had me scared. Pussa. Odie. Battle area? This is where I fought, right? Can't move forward. I don't know how much is max. Yeah, these niggas. Chat, that feeling I just got when I looked around the corner was like me trying to take like the usual paths of least resistance when I'm walking down the block, you know, from the train station to my house, only to see like a bunch of hoodlums. Because straight up, bro, there was when I lived in certain neighborhoods, bro, I had to like, oh, they're chilling. I had to like straight up like not have bread on me, you know? Or if they try to run your pockets, they realize you were carrying pennies, so they'd say my bad and leave you alone. Yeah, I think I got everything here, bro. This ain't looking like there's much. Are they hiding anything? Yeah, I fought them before. I did this. I did this. Yeah, this looks pretty clear, bro. Why are these guys so chill? Are they sad, chat? Are they following the theme of the area? Sad boys, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. This is where I fought that one boss. Yeah. I think I might have gotten it, but didn't realize I got it. It's funny though, because I feel like I barely use my tints. Relax. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Damn, I almost had a fucking heart attack, bro. Jesus. Yep, there you go. Sano knows. I hated having to change my route path due to hoodlums choosing the worst spot together and be confident. You get it. Like if you live somewhere and you know they got goons that always like to just post up somewhere and be annoying. Stupid, bro. You see them and they're already waiting for trouble. Like, all right, man, just go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else, man. Let's go somewhere else. I'm doing pretty good in exploration. I mean, I got 5 now, right? Shit's stupid. Wait, actually, guess what, chat? If I hit... Yeah, I think I found both the energy and the... Because I swear the entire time I was sitting at 5... I was sitting at 5 for the longest. So... Pretty cool. Yeah, now we're at 6, so... Pretty good. Anyway. Oh, I need to change my shit. I might actually change her shit now. Where is she? Mobs. I like Bad Omen. I have too many things I consume. Okay, actually, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to put the marking one back on and remove something else. What don't I want to use? I like Bronya. Bronya's good. Delay is good. I like Seal. It's low cost. I wanted to use these two because obviously they work. This is great for breaking. It's tough. I only want to use this for mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have gotten it. I mean, I just ran around the whole area. I didn't see shit. This is stressful. Maybe I didn't need Dark Wave and I need to... Maybe I didn't need it, bro. Maybe that's my issue. Like, I didn't have to get Dark Wave after all. I'll fix her up. Yeah, this worked well with my characters. So then if I were to... Where is she? So if I were to do her again... I ended up not going for this. This breaks. Interesting. Mad expensive. Yikes. Our sacrifice makes it absorbs allies' health and enemies foretell. You're insane. Okay. I love Sealed Fate for sure. Let's see what I could do. So shit that I actually like on her. I like Bad Omen. I definitely still like Bad Omen. I never hated that. But I love Sealed Fate. I know it's high. But it's cheap and it's done the trick. Yeah, I like that. I like Sealed Fate a lot for now. So Phantom Blade breaks. I ignored Grim Harvest. Next. I like Marking Card. Like Bad Omen. Rush. Like the 3. Should I have done all those or just ignored these? I could have ignored these, huh? I could have ignored them. Fuck! It's fine. Nah, never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to reach. I was thinking something else, chat. Like 6, this is 26, right? And then 7 points. Or I could do that. I could get Final Path. I could do the... Yeah, I don't care for these. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. So this still gives me the option to go for certain things. Oh, that works. Yeah. That actually works. Now I have access to 2 really strong moves. Very interesting. Yeah. Now I could work my way towards getting Twilight Dance. Very cool. Am I like mad with what I did for her? No, Last Chance is amazing. Fuck out of here. Last Chance is amazing. Sword Belly is amazing. Fuck you. Am I mad with what I did with her? I'm not even using the rock moves. People were selling me on rock this, rock that. I don't even give a frick about a rock, low key. I know it's good though. So I'll keep saving. Terra Quake is cheap though. That's why I want it. 5? Amazing. Yeah. See ya. Okay. It says new wardrobe. Oh, baguette. Damn, you look familiar, man. You'll never be him, though. Never. Never. That's OD, chat. Gustav's back, man. Okay, so it's only 2 paths. Damn, he said not verso. Ooh, it's another path? Path number 3. L Trilogy. Oh, music. Here we go. This guy looks mad.
Everything's destroyed.
Free.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction.
Me too.
But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Did I change my moves? No. Yeah, ugly. Where's Bronya? Oh, you fucking A. Oh my god, because I turned off all my moves and turned it back on, my shit's fucked up. I can't Bronya anymore. Yup, my build is ruined. Jesus. Those are disrespectful. Ew. All right, let's from the top. So from the top. No, Phantom Blade was down there. Phantom Blade. Bronya. Who else? Here was Dark Wave. Here was the Mark. Here was... Whoops. Wait, what am I looking for? Delaying slash focus for talent. Sealed Fate. Marking card, Sealed Fate, Bad Omen. Me. Delay slash. Now here's where things get funny. Because Final Path. So Phantom Blade is 5. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage, can break. Final Path can apply foretell and break. Which is pretty nutty. It's like if Bad Omen is only being used as a means to hit multiple people, especially trash mobs, is it actually worth? Let's see. Let me sit on that one. So Phantom Blade is being used to consume foretell. Whereas I could just use dark. Honestly, expensive, but let me try this. I like the idea of this. Low key. Because now I have multiple ways to apply foretell. It's just so expensive, so I'm not sure if I like this. Also, it applies one foretell with one hit. But it's so costly. So I have to plan ahead. If I don't like it, I'll remove it. I don't like how expensive it is.
Interesting.
That scared me. Ungyard. Feeling. There. Gotta have fun. Very cool. You love to see it. You love to see it. What's happening there?
An advantage.
what's going on there. What's going on over there? Facts. Yeah, dummy.
Ready. Your turn to shine.
Overkill. Overkill. Good rotation. Good rotation. Fucking solid, bro. Fucking solid.
Well, that will help.
That was solid, bro. And a revive tint. Damn, there's one of each everywhere, huh? Wow. My first time here. Surprised that's activated.
Nice.
Time to bleed.
Shut up. Shut up.
Sweet taste of battle.
Facts. I was like, brother, stop dancing. That dude loved to dance. Was his passion. Ooh. So. You've never been here. Yeah, they do look like nightmares.
Time to bleed.
Speaking of nightmare. How much does it cost? 3? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Cut through the flames. Ready?
I'm just having fun now. I'm just pressing buttons.
An advantage.
Is it just resplendent? Is that it? Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good exploration wise now. Oh fuck, we're not done yet. Oh, and the manor too? Jesus. All right, so let's fight the enemy first and go through the door. That way I could amass goodies. Now that you found the man a door. Shit. Think.
I've seen you.
Getting spicy.
Bye-bye. Double burn. Wow, and it gives you speed. Wow, the gears are turning in my head, man. So many immaculate fun builds. Let's continue, boys. Where's so? What do you do here? Smoky. Hey, enjoy, bro. Enjoy, man. So, ew, smoking. I'm not really a smoker. Where, Danny? Oh, you mean inside here? I don't know if I found him or not. I have zero memory. But let's see what I could do. Maybe I found him, maybe I didn't.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both.
I jumped into the paintings.
Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
True. The viewer is you. All right, let's get it. Art can be a window and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you. Somebody anonymous. Okay, I hear that. Who the fuck said that? Yeah, we jumped into the painting already. Fake Esquier. Gestural wants journals. Nah. Where do you find him? Is that all the way back in the Gestural village? My characters are so vast. Okay. I assume I could just do that when I have the ability to zoom all over the place. Like I'm playing Final Fantasy, right? Once we gain access to quote-unquote Sid. Like, it's free that like we've played RPGs before, you know? Anybody who would get surprised that you could fly later on is silly. Lily Esquier could go underwater, fly, swim, blah, blah, blah. All right. He who cannot fight fate behind his skull, emotions ablaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Yeah, I don't want to go all the way back. So I felt like I should go one time. Because I've been doing a lot of backtracking, but the problem is it requires a lot of running on foot.
Sweet taste of battle.
Jesus. Of course you'd kill her, didn't you?
Phoenix.
Oh, it's the problem. Heard. Well, let's get rid of this guy first. Fuck your masks. The fuck? Sure.
The fun begins.
Finesse and grace.
I'm like, let me delay just in case I could guarantee the death. Game's like, bro, you're doing too much. You're overthinking. Just kill him. Oh. Masks can be annoying, but I think we're fine. We did good. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn, 20%. Increase lightning damage with skills. That sucky feeling when you get a bunch of weapons and none of them are as appealing. Sadness, anger, joy, peak. True. Yes, for Yeah. Speaking of which, it reminded me of something. Part of me wanted to go and upgrade my weapons now, but I'm gonna just deal. If I don't like where I'm at, because I feel like some of my weapons have been sitting at the level they're at for far too long. But I think I'm okay. We've been doing fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. What does that look like to you? I should pick it up. Here's so many different voices. Put it down. Jesus. Oh wait, did she hurt him with the mask pose? Yo.
I think you pissed him off.
I think we did too. 5 heads. There we go with the lyrics.
Time to bleed.
How many enemies am I hitting? I just need to see. I'm hitting a mirror. Let's take our time and learn little by little. I'm on heavy. Let's activate. Good, good.
I love a dance.
Let's spill some ink. I'm back.
Fun begins. You fucker.
Like a phoenix.
Healing?
Careful now.
Oh, bing.
Time to take risks.
I must rage.
It's the ping. Yeah, my damage is capped right now. 99999. Red up chapter? Woody. What does it look like he's laughing at?
Ready to relate.
Of course. Jesus. Anyways. Real close. From what I heard, Chauvin doesn't. Yeah, that's late game stuff. It's kind of a spoiler, but I was already told it. It's not a big deal spoiler anyway. It doesn't ruin story.
Let the ink flow.
Odie. I should just restart match.
Ready to evade.
I make myself laugh, bro. Oh, he broke it. Really slow.
Last ditch effort.
We're getting close to the level 2 one. Whack. What up, a laggy?
Ready to evade.
I pressed R1 instead of jumping. Good try. Oh, shit. That shit actually got me. Oh, shit. Let's focus up again. All goody. We did well. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, boys. All right. Bink. Here we go. It's the run. Yeah, we'll try. Focus. Apparently we learned that this helps. Dark. Weakness. This time we didn't get 9,999 Sag. Mask emerges. Wait. I did the same thing again. Not delayed because we didn't apply anything. Stupid. I forgot. So intervention would have been better. Oh, here we go. They are. Okay, we're living. Halfway. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Kinda cool. Try it again. That's my L stuff. Yup. You're playing, D. I see you, bro. I fucking see ya, mate. I fucking see ya. I see ya. Gee, fuck this motherfucker. Biznitch. Put in the bed, man. Good job, D. Overkill. Phase 2. Here we go, boys. Whoa. I just feel like a movie trailer.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask.
Ah, phase 2, ma.
Or theirs.
Okay. I was just wondering, but I guess it is.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Here we go. I was just saying it. Let's see if there is one. I wasn't fairly convinced until I saw. We saw what we needed to see, chat. Let's fight again. That was a nice transition. Beautiful.
Eyes don't lie.
Things are getting spicy.
My else though.
Take your shot.
Up we go now.
Mountains of satisfaction prevents me from dodging. Cool. Wow. Dude. Dude. Man about to die from fire. Everyone's awake. Based. Wait. I made a mistake. I made a fucking mistake. I didn't see. Jesus. Okay. I did not see, chat. My dumbass. We won anyway. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Oh, that's great for me. This is for my no-hit build. Okay, we win.
We did it.
Wait, let's see if there's another phase.
We all need masks.
Phase 3? Wait, what the fuck? Bruh. You good? Ciel looks like she's okay. Everybody else is fucked up. She's like, huh?
This mask can't hurt me.
There you go. There you go. Based.
Because it is me.
Oh. You hear that, chat? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. KO. Let's go, Ciel.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Yes. Good job, team. That was amazing. Thank goodness we got all the masks. I'm so excited.
No, vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Right? Good job. Persona. So if we went straight to the boss fight, chat, we'd have to deal with those.
Congratulations!
Thank you. We did it. Very happy. Now we game. Check the mask, man. Was that you?
Me?
Mael.
You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Give me the mask, man. He said, I don't like her kind. Heck, man. Curator's racist. What the heck, Papa?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Wait, true Renoir? Papa? The heck? This is crazy. Okay, chat. We got a lot of questions.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Yeah, Odie. Spend time. Damn, the joy mask would heal you for 18k. The anger mask gave the boss a second turn, and the sadness mask gave you exhaust. Yep, Baguette, man. I gave him a costume. First approach a CL who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Ooh, she's smart. Miles right. You really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything. Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
Damn.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
True.
But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Vain. Little preacher, he said, verse opened up to her. It feels closer. Man, loves burgers, man. Boyga. Ciel and Verso switch to Celia topics for a few minutes by heading back to the others. I gave her that scarf, you know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not
We
zero.
did it. Let's spend time with Lune. What, you guys got a problem with baguettes? They're great. Have one sometime. How about that?
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up? You're gonna burn out this way.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
True.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities,
Mhm.
thoughts, and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Boom, boom,
I'm
roasted.
certainly not as experienced as you.
Hmm.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
The story used to work out. Sold baguettes as a side, so I'm good. The heck? My man said, since I've eaten baguettes already, I'm good on baguettes. Dej. Why are you adding the you all? Only one person was making a big deal of the baguettes. True. Oh, you know, weight of the word, a tortured soul. Well, chat is a monolith, right, chat? Keck? Well, you know, weight of the world, tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Baguette.
Oh,
I heard they're adding autos advancing text in the future. But no minimap because they hate minimaps.
Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out. So does this mean I can watch you
So
sleep?
does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Lamau. Boom. 7 out of 10. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Hey, Lune, Tree of Life. Sounds like a healing thing. Don't need it.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Well, they are going to add auto advance. They probably just forgot to add it since they said they're going to add it later. A lot of older RPGs have that.
Yeah.
The heck? Yeah, when he said no mini maps, I was like, SMH. D being a hoe, crazy.
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince. Or,
What does it do?
I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
Free.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed.
I knew it was some healing rubbish.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
But yeah, I was going to say, while I understand that sentiment, there's lots of games where people set out on a fresh new adventure that have mini maps. But like I said, regardless of whatever their reasoning is, I still love the convenience of just making sure that, like, I don't even need it to be detailed. Just like showing, like, oh, okay, I could look at the mini map and I'm like, oh, I went here already. Let me not double back. That's it. It's just for information. I feel like there are probably people who are way more directionally challenged that might have those issues. But again, regardless, we're making it through. I get their reasoning, but it's the same reasoning I heard for Black Myth Wukong. I'm never a fan of that. But even if I'm not a fan of that, you know, I'm gonna still play the game.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what
A map,
did you used to want?
a map would help me. That too.
Music.
That's fair. If like here's what Betrayed Prince said that I really agreed with. Give us Fog of War if we're going into a new area, but the more you uncover the new area, it will like auto-populate a map. So it's like the whole area is gray, you don't see anything, but as you continue to make progress, it's not out of the ordinary for people back then when they're on an expedition to make maps of where they're going. That way, if I want to retrace steps, I can clearly see that I've traversed somewhere before. It's like, okay, we've been here before, so I don't have to go back here because we've, you know, checked it out completely. But, again, you know, I'm beating a dead horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
But yeah.
I loved it.
I
really miss performing at the concert hall.
You know what's so funny though? The reason Sano they said they didn't add minimaps is literally because they just said they hate them. They said they hate them and they want people to feel, like you said. I mean, I still feel forced to explore with a minimap though. That's the funny thing. Like when there's a minimap, I don't feel lazy. I'm always curious. When I see a minimap, it's like, okay, go here, go here. I go to all the far edges of the map. A minimap never dissuades me from exploring. So the argument against it is always interesting. It doesn't spoil the area for me either. You know? It's just a piece of information.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes...
Even a minimap. Just a minimap. But it's fine.
I can just lose myself. And feel the music through my fingers.
Also, because of the fact that there's so many expeditioners that came before us that pitched all their flags, they're leaving information, they're leaving journals, they're leaving mad shit, right? Like all this stuff they're saying to justify them not having it. The expeditioners literally draw up information and they leave voice clips. They post flags. They do everything that they can to help those who come after have an easier time reaching the end goal, you know? So it's like, that's why once I heard them say, I hate minimaps, I was like, that's all you needed to say. Everything else you say afterwards doesn't matter. The moment you said you hate it, that's all I need to hear. Thank you.
Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
They literally said they hate it. So I was like, good wording. Thank you for letting me know.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
That's what I'm saying. As someone who beat Expedition 33, you'll say that thankfully it's much harder to get lost without a map in E33. Wait, did you say thankfully it's harder to get lost without a map? Wait, why did you say thankfully it's harder to get lost without a map in E33 compared to Wukong? That almost sounds like you're saying, that almost sounds like you're giving props to Black Myth Wukong. Right, chat? Unless I'm reading what he said incorrectly. Thankfully, it is harder to get lost without a map in this game than in Black Myth Wukong. That's a point against the game. Reread that? All right, I'll read it slowly. As someone who beat Expedition 33, I will say that thankfully, it's much harder to get lost without a map in Expedition 33 compared to Wukong. You just said it. You said it's much harder to get lost without a map in Expedition 33 compared to Wukong. that sounds like a point towards Black Myth Wukong that also doesn't have a map. You know what I'm saying? I just read it. I think you forgot to type. I think you're trying to say, I think you forgot to say, thankfully it's, hey, good thing it's harder to get lost in this game. Oh, okay. There you go. That's easier. Okay. Thank you, Jam. Good thing it's harder to get lost in this game, unlike Wukong, where it's easy to get lost. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm sorry. He's saying that Expedition 33 exploration isn't that hard to navigate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know why, but all those words to me at first was, my brain. I was like, I need chat's help here. I can't read at this point. Anyway, with that said,
I want my first concert
with all that information, I still want a map.
And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Everything you guys are saying aren't going to make me say, okay.
Right. I guess I better stop.
Okay, you're right. I don't want a map. I will always want a map in every game. Mom makes Verso Pinky swear. Yeah, he put way too many words, bro. Like, he put mad words in there. So my brain was like, the fuck? Verso discussed the first song Verso should play. The discussion inspires my Elf Phoenix Flame. Ooh. Wukong is pretty big.
Seems you
open zone game though.
Expeditioners, a most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Yes. But yeah, I got you.
Minoko, let me cut your hair. Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
I do agree though with Nate that Black Myth Wukong, a lot of the areas, like I'm not even trying to say that it's hard to navigate. For the sake of backtracking, it's really convenient. When I first enter, it's like whatever. But for the sake of backtracking, where they have lots of little doohickeys lying all around the place, sometimes you could find yourself running around in circles when you're backtracking.
Just a trim. You look like an
But they've done a decent job.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
This my hair's impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Fine.
All right, let's do it. New hair.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
No styles for both.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Versus Monaco are bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. This is funny. Yeah, manly love of style. As is tradition, they now spend so much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Dead. Well, there goes the Gustav hairstyle. I mean, he's not Gustav, so it's low-key disrespectful for him to have the Gustav, you know? Samurai. Monaco. Oops. I didn't even realize what I was fucking with. White game. We'll get used to it. I want to see some of my skills. I think it's about time we... What new moves did we get, chat? Brasseler Smash. Deals medium single target fire damage. Applies 3 burns, 2 hits. Balance mask equals increased damage. We might have to grab that. Fire's nice. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Heals all allies by 10%. Health for each enemy hit. 10% health for each enemy hit. Next, Glaze Earthquake. Deals medium earth damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Applies powerful to self. Heavy mass applies powerful to everybody. Very cool. Very cool. I might have to consider some dope stuff. All right, so we'll go back to Stalag punches, high break damage in comparison to all the others. I don't really feel like I've been playing high single target damage, 6 hits. Interrupted, it failed. 5 hits. Do we have extreme? Dead. Said it ain't disrespectful. It's in his memory, man. That's fair. Danseuse waltz. Contortionist blast. Jar Lampstorm. So many moves. A single target damage, 3 hits. Troubadour trumpet to help the homies. What do I have? This stabs. This hits everybody if I lost health. I like these. The only thing that sucks is it's stuck to... This is good. It's expensive. I want to try the fire thing, chat. Medium single target damage applies 3 burns, 2 hits. I think. Okay. Next.
Those masks.
What's that just so grumpy?
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's,
That's what I'm
hard to
saying.
control.
That's what I'm saying. Multiverse, man. So we don't spend time? Sad.
Maybe sometime. Okay.
Yep. No spend time together. Sad. All right. Oh yeah, the other axiom. No fun's a spot she can write. Spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. It's about how fierce, fun, and incredible the axioms are. Bigger than mountains. Shows Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. No, his bad. Guess I should have checked up on the others. Whoa. A man said bald. Verso. 5 out of 9. Wookie. Friend. I missed you so. Dude, I've been like running all over the fucking place. I knew it. See everything, chat. So this is Lune. Yeah, I like Trebuchet. All right, relax. 50% increased counter damage per shield on an enemy? Shield? The fuck? That confuses me. Whose shield? The enemy? My shield? Interesting. Jesus. Jesus. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. I guess you'll get more of those later. I'm kind of happy where I'm at now. I really like the weapon I have on her, so that's why I decided to upgrade it as much as I did. And I love Chation too. Pretty. I'll show. Delaram. This nigga's gotta catch up anyway. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like this. Contorso sounds really fun. What's Bloatum? Oh, fun. Next. What else? Chation. Shwebushin. He said, or be like me. Solidify gang. He said, be like me, where you do a build where the more shields you have, the bigger damage you do, and they all go away if you get hit. Should we tell him? Should we tell him what? Oh, about the grandiose? What were you guys talking about? Tell them what? Oh. Okay. Chill. I'm missing one more tint. So this is maxed. That's why I said if I'm maxed, because when you guys said Nar, I was like, well, I have 7 strong revive tints. Before, the game used to be like, oh, you're missing some. But here I am. I have like 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6, 7 out of 7. But I guess if you could go more than that, then you could go more. Be what it be. Be what it be. But yeah, some weapons do scale. One of the things I learned is some weapons absolutely scale off of the recommended stat they want you to upgrade, which is one of the things I had to learn. So eventually, I'm gonna have to consider ye old recoat to optimize. But yeah. Pause. Check up on the others. For now, I do until whatever happens. I'm playing my game my way. It be what it be. It's blind playthrough anyway. Daggy Maggie.
Do you mind if I play here?
Shrugs. Baguette. Ooh, piano time. Wait, did you say? I just read what you typed. I'm gonna read that out loud. I'm just gonna say pause. That's what he. Full of tricks. He's a homie. Yo, give me a piece of that bread, brother. Piano and bread. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That scared the shit out of me. Scared dancing. Awesome. Wholesome.
What song was that?
That man said, CL, you're wild.
I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Like he sees his sister.
Mama.
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Damn. Of course, this song, man. No way. Good song though. Letra Mael. All right. That's everybody. Now we could GTFO. He said time traveling CL. No. How about no? Dag, was that me? Hoodie. All right. Leave. That did not sound like you. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was, yeah. That was me, man. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear that, man. I gotta hear that. Let me see the clippy, man. Let's see. Holy shit, my skin's clearing up, bro. Let's go. The Korean skincare program has been helping me. Jeez. All right. Let's hear my voice. Here we go. Volume. That's me. That's me. Heck, was that me? That's me. That was me. That was me. No, 100% that was me. My brother, we're on the pause screen. He's gaslighting us. Are you crazy? You didn't know that was me? He said there's someone in the background. Brother. You could even hear the mic. That's me. You could hear the parts where the mic is like peaking a little bit because of how close I am. He paid my They're like, he doesn't know how to do that. Chat's like, yeah, whatever, bro. You have a stand-in. You have a stand-in that sings. Be
careful, it's a trap.
We get it, dude. We get it. It ain't you, bro. Damn, that's crazy. Chat can't give me credit. Damn, that's crazy. You literally heard the mic like distorting a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Cheater. Well, it's me. I have my moments. I sandbag quite a bit. That's all I'll say. I do be trolling and I do be sandbagging. But that's it. He said that mic was putting in work all on its own. I'm dead. Well, I gotta pay. I haven't taken a break in a long time. Chat, stick around. When I say I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna come back. So that means hang out. Let me pee, please. I'll leave a little something for us to watch. You guys are like, where did he go? Well, he's a human and he has to pee. So he'll leave a little something for you guys to all enjoy. Let's see. Do I leave the homies to watch? Yep. He's like, I got some badge. Hey, good night, brother. We refuse to admit D1 is that talented and more than yapping. He can't legally be allowed to possess such power. That's what I'm saying, brother. I am not allowed. I sandbag a lot when I stream, dude. In more ways than one. I just don't say anything. All right. Here you guys go. Enjoy this beautiful video of Dante and Virgil full demo showcase PGR Punishing Gray Raven. It has a Devil May Cry. What's it called? A Devil May Cry collaboration. And you guys could check out some really cool Dante and Virgil display or showcase. A showcase of how they play in the game with the collab that's currently going. All right, I'll be right back.
But
I guess he's also here. Well, talk to you later. I have something I need to do. Virgil! Come on. Let's rock. Thank you. Come on. Show me what you
Bury the light deep within. Cast aside, there's no coming home. We're burning chaos in the wind. Drifting in the ocean. La, la, la. Through vacant halls, I won't surrender. The truth revealed in eyes of ember. We fight through fire and ice forever. Two souls once lost and now they remember.
I can feel his presence. I knew you were here.
Dante!
In the pursuit of power, I once forsook my humanity. Yet found myself still unable to defeat him. Here's some counsel for you. Remember the inner fire that propels you towards struggle. And always keep in mind the purpose for which you fight. Thou dost smile. I sing thee wild, sweet joy befall thee. Nothing, just me.
Is it done? Okay. Beady beady. I'm back. Ew, it's a slow version. Anyway, let me eat my snack real quick and we'll get right back to the game. Bruh. It's crazy how many moves these characters have, bro. They actually talk about it. for the voices.
Have you decided which one of you will die first?
Split. Isn't that crazy? Was still better want to bring you back? Yeah. Absolutely insane, dude.
You shall die.
Ooh. Insane, bro.
How disappointing.
Did you guys see this exact thing in the other video?
I'm gonna play with you. Let me show you what I've got. Take this.
Because it's so I'll skip.
Adios.
I'm just trying to eat my sandwich real fast.
Raining bullets. Go back to hell. Shall we dance? Finish.
That got really close, bro. Like I said,
Hell yeah. Finish. It's showtime.
if Hideki Kamiya could bring this back,
Raining bullets.
it'd be amazing. Yeah, get your burger. I just needed to.
Take this. Let me show you what I've got. It's showtime.
Crazy.
Raining bullets. Go back. Finish.
Boy, go. Great cool. Almost done with my tips.
Let me show you what I've got. Take this. Let me show you what I've got. Take this.
He said, take this. Oh yeah, there was a trailer I wanted to see. What's this? Yasha? Legends of the Demon Blade. Alright, so it's a top down. Look like Hades, bro. Uh-oh. Sick. I'm ready.
これはまずい気が。諦めたいけど。
無駄話は
そうはさせん。勝負を決めましょう。はあ、とどめ。百件東洋電気炭。
引き続き殺し合いの世界に身を投じようぜ。
Good luck. I'm just really happy to hear that 100 Line Defense Academy actually is doing well. It's like amazing. We went from being worried that they weren't going to be doing good to now they're doing well. So that was that game kind of looked like Hades, but like an, you know, with more Eastern Hemisphere influence. Yasha, something, the game was called Yasha, something Blade. Man said General Grievous. All right, let's go, boys. Map.
shoot on.
Wait. Who said General Grievous? I heard that. I was like, huh? Star Wars. Right? So casting a skill charges the gradient gauge. Gotta make sure there's nothing down there. Oh.
Is she the Axon?
What, in the Disney Channel?
Zillen, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
I saw that video.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus.
Facts.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder.
Lune, wake up.
But what she really does is play with your head. Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Scary. Uh-oh. He's a tricky one. All right. Let me try this. CL, right? You said? Yeah, I agree, though. The French Bob. The heck? French Bob? Vintage. Still old Mael. Oh, that's why I thought this looked familiar. Okay. Braid. Double braid. Double braid almost looks like this. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have the other thing. See ya. Full baguette guy. All right, what do we add? Mm-hmm. 7 points. What else? This was shell. Versatile. Marking shots, maybe? Maybe. Oh, she doesn't have solidifying? Okay. Then I take I like solidifying. Stun boost. I love stun boost. But I also want to get some points back. SOS power. Oh yeah. Sure. All right, next. What do you guys talk about? Yeah, so I could finally talk to you now because I was listening to the cutscene. I'm so sorry. So, yeah, I do think that that clip of that lady rizzing up the dude was nuts. She did not give a crap. She said, you chicken, I'm rice, we go together. I was like, holy shit, dude. This girl didn't give a frick. She did not give a frick, bruh. Confident fighter. She said, you chicken, I'm rice, we go together. I was like, nigga, this guy's getting rizzed. Oh, confident fighter. On the right side of chicken, bro, I'm telling you, out of Folded, she was good looking as well. The Vince would job, he makes that woman his lifelong partner. For real, because if he did not go find a judge me if you want, but I would have folded. And judge it, people were focusing on her being racist. I think she was I feel like she was just being playful, bro. Girl was just being playful. Ain't nothing serious. You know? People try to get a little too crazy. Like, bro. She was just having fun. She was just being playful, having fun, whatever. Relax. You know? It never gets that low. I'm going crazy with these. Perilous power marking shots, warming up. All right. I'm gonna let these builds rock and see what happens. Because I don't care about healing. I just want to make sure everybody pushes, you know, their deeps as far as they can. I don't think we missed anything. You good, bro? Bro, where we going? Oh. Oh, we are going on a field trip, bro. I feel crazy. Thanks for the ride, fam. I'm gonna catch you. Hey, where's my tip? Hey, your tip is get a job. Let's see.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
That's the story.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar.
Cliff jumpers.
This is kind of dancing towards a Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
You riding him? Pause. Hey, man. Here's what I always say. Be the man that is like deserving of said riz, right? If there's a situation where you feel like, oh, I wish XYZ would notice me, blah, blah, blah. So like put yourself in a, continue to improve upon yourself to be that person that instead of like feeling like, oh, you know, I'm this, that, and a bag of chips, so I know nobody noticing me. Instead, you're constantly making yourself into the best version of yourself to the point where while you're focused on improving you and being the best you, you're going to be probably dealing with the situation where instead of you trying to find somebody to suit, you're going to be the one having suitors and having a tough time figuring out who you actually want, you know, in your life. So good luck to all y'all. It's facts though. Like I feel like a lot of times, obviously we're just talking, right? Obviously we're just talking and we enjoyed that video. Yes, I agree with you guys that, you know, that girl in that video was based, you know, she was definitely confident. Whether or not it was scripted or not doesn't matter to me. I think the video was dope. It was entertaining. If you guys didn't see it, we'll just play it on stream for y'all to see it. But that video was wild. Where is it, man? I swear I liked it. I saw somebody post it. There it is. So if you didn't see this, I said I feel like I said the wrong thing to an old head and I gotta sit down and listen to a lecture. That's how it is talking to me.
I like chocolate. Delicious. Yeah?
Do you say this because I'm black?
Yeah. Me rice, your chicken. Perfect.
Crazy. 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 Crazy, chat. Crazy. 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 There it is, man. And there it is, man. And there it is. And there it is. But yeah, let's get back to it. Yeah. All I say is I always feel like if ever we feel like, oh man, why don't they notice me? Why don't this? Why don't that? There's probably a lot of shit that we got to work on. You know? Craziest situation is those who are working on themselves get noticed to OD and continue to push people away that try to make advances. That's a whole nother topic. I don't know if you guys ever deal with that. You know, a brother's not here to flex, but a brother has dealt with that situation time and time again, where it's like, I'm not where I want to be right now, so I'm just going to keep focusing on me. But, you know, at the same token, they got peeps that be trying to pull up and say, what up? And it's like, I know I'm not where I need to be yet. Some people don't like that though, because some people also say that you can also have a teammate, right? A person that is willing to work with the you that is not yet complete in your head. It's just that some people already, you know, some people just, they just know that if they, the thing is, here it is, chat. Some people feel like if they try to get into something and they know they're not ready yet, and a person's trying to be like, yo, blah, 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 what's up? If a person with full honesty says they're not ready for that kind of stuff, you know, for a relationship, it's probably because they're aware that they might not be able to invest the time in said relationship. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Unless the person perfectly fits into your life already, then it would be seamless.
But the sonics have no effect on the nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me.
Well, it sounds like he's Kanye, man.
I could have been home right now playing music while they dance.
But
Michelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my
Buddy.
first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
That's crazy. One second. All right, let's go. Wait. There's a lot of shit happening. That looks like another platform. So let's shoot these people. Wild, by the way.
An advantage.
Yeah, that looks like a plat we could use to go to another area. So then what happens if we go in here? Does this advance story? Oh yeah, what were you saying? Let me read. Is this something I could break? Finally, god damn it. You know, I haven't seen these motherfuckers in a hot minute. Shoot, of course. Now I don't know where to go. We'll just go explore. I pushed someone away because really they wanted you to be their kid's stepfather before you even built a real connection. Wild. So y'all didn't even build a connection. It's like, hey, could you be the father to my kids? And then you were like, father to your kids? Nah. And then she went, typical Blackie. None of them want to be fathers. Puts head down, disappears. Well, this person was roaming. Where are you going? Like, damn, can we speak on the phone first? Woody. How about this is a question I guess I'll ask you guys. If you really did like somebody, right? And you were like, all right, let's go steady, whatever. Or before you went steady, like, I guess here's the thing. Would any of you guys ever be down to be with someone who already has kids? I feel like nah, personally. But I feel like also a lot of people say everyone says no until they meet somebody who's like really awesome, or they'll make an excuse. And I guess, I mean, not excuse, an exception. There are a lot of times where people do make exceptions to a rule, you know, but I feel like generally speaking,
interesting,
I would be like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Your ex that you dated for 9 years had 2 kids, OD. How did that go, being a father and all? Straight into being my child dad. That's what I'm saying. That's like I just feel like it's different because they're not your kids. So I don't know. It kind of just feels like you're a godfather instead of like a real father, in my opinion. You know, like there's got to be a different kind of like connection that you have when it's like, you know, these are like your actual children. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're a father and you know that's like your kids, like that's literally from you. You could see yourself in them, right? So it's like, I think there's like a deeper like connection that a parent has when that's like their own kids. But also there are those, right, who can still be a good parent off rip just because, you know, they're good people, right? I don't know. You know what I mean?
What have we
People saying
here?
Chris Angel having shields. Oh. Let's see. G to the M, bruh.
Too quiet.
Shout out to Jam. Thank you so much, bro. How you been? Jam coming through with the raid. You already know. I appreciate you. I appreciate you big time. We're messing around right now with we're playing right now. Thank you for the shout out, dog. Good morning, good morning. Big shout out to the homie, man. How you been? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope our brother's been well. What did he stream today? GM streamed RoboCop Rogue City. My man said Rogue City, bro. Has Rogue City been treating you well? Yeah, how was the RoboCop game? I heard good things, personally. I heard mad good things about the RoboCop game from Mayday. Oh, let's save here and then push forward. But everybody from the GM stream, my name is D1. Currently playing the strongest release of this year, Expedition 33. One of the strongest contenders for Game of the Year right now. Game goes nuts. Game goes nuts. We just entered a new area and we're now trying to see. There's like 2 paths I can take and I'm not sure if I'm in the right area. Oh Jesus, this might be the boss lady. So then what's the other area for them? You have 20 seconds to comply. Grows like a tiger. That's crazy. Was that free from PlayStation Plus? Was it? It was a fun game. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if this is main area, so. Damn, they got like 3 rooms. There's probably a lot of secrets here. Bigger than I expected. Add 209. Yeah, I was looking around because they had like 2 paths. And I didn't know which one to take. Let's see. Now I feel like I should have taken the other path that went downstairs. There's like an area upstairs. There was an area downstairs. There was an area every stairs. This is definitely the... Yep, this is the floating idiots area. Holy. What I was gonna ask you, Betrayed, is if this path I was taking was more towards story advancement, because there was another path downstairs that I took. There's another path that had a platform that was about to move, but I already made my decision. Yo, G, how did you feel about Fakum Ram? Or Kamram, or whatever his name is.
Nice.
It looks like everybody's mad about that character. It is 120 for me. But yeah. Bro, that shit was crazy. How empty it was. All right, my man doesn't know exactly. Heard. I'll just look around and I'll find shit. I'll look around. I was just trying to see if an area led to a main story or not. That's all. But if we don't remember, I get it. We don't remember, I get it. Yeah. No, you're good. Bad memory. Bad What that? Huh. Hold that. Whee! Roma.
Interesting.
That's it. Let's dip. The moments like these are why I have toggle for running. Another platform? Relax. Okay.
Interesting.
Jesus. What up, Zari? Man said, gunshot pon them all. Hello, platform guy. Hopefully you don't take me too far. It's good to hear.
This place is huge.
I'm saying.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Motherfuckers talk about no map. Jesus. You're wild. Hearing them yap about that made me think we might be hitting an area. As I get older, I wonder if you can you ever truly know someone else? And again, how many truly know themselves? Feel lucky, perhaps. Is it a blessing from the send your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront, about ourselves, about each other. And there are things we generally don't see, It's not human nature. I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see. Sounds like you have many regrets. You should start pulling away. The man had gone silent. Poor guy. So this is main story stuff. Main thing I usually ask is something main story or not, you know? Like, is this main story or not? If it's main story direction, then I'll turn back. That's all. It's just a simple, this is main story direction. So you could keep on exploring. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I was like, let me ask you. Is this main story or no? I ain't trying to get damn. All right, let's do this. I love this song. Here we go. Thank you, brother. He said, it is main story, Manika. That's it? Usually, I feel like there's more we could do here, right? Yeah. Hey, Manika. Are we out then? Shape of health. Really? Yo, that's probably what Danny was talking about. Danny did say it'd be extra stuffies. I don't think any of us are damaged. That was cool. Ow, ow. Was it here that I came from? True. All right, let's get out. All right, let's go. That was cool. So that's an extra healing thingy. Even though I don't heal. That's the funny thing, chat. I don't be healing. See you in. Let's go back. So that's main stuff, according to the homie. So we go back. Bro, you good? You still got a lot to check out, brother. Open Nanur? What's Nanur? He said, you addict. Disgusting. Today's gonna be crazy. I heard that we might potentially have a future where for all of us that want to get healthcare stuff, we might have, I don't know if this is actually going to pass, but I heard that there might be a significant drop in how much we have to pay for like health related stuff. And if that happens, Jesus, that'll help a lot of us Americans, man, who will be like, Jesus, man, like, you're going through this. Yeah, but how much does it cost to do it? Like, I mean, we could just, you know, disintegrate instead of getting help. Heck. Which is like sad to hear, right? Imagine that, chat. Yo, you're going through this. You should like go see a doctor. How much does that cost? I'm good. So we'll see. Said if I get sick, I'm gonna go Maj. Case for healthcare, but I hasn't been in a hospital in forever. Thank Bob. Life as an introvert. Base. Damn, we just refought this guy and we farmed him for Resplendent. That's why I sometimes do refights, chat, because they might drop necessary items. The door, man. Oh wait, what happened? I got 2 more days so he'll go come out and I don't have enough saved up. Unlucky. Oh, wow. Winners win. Ah, we didn't get any resplendent here. See? So, who knows if things change? Things changing. So if that's main, my necker. Haven't seen you in a while, friend. Oh, where's the plat? Oh no, I saw something. Wait, where's the plat? Oh, we gotta chase him around? He doesn't fall, right? Ain't no way. He doesn't fall. Yeah, you have to probably chase him around. All right, let's go, boy. Let's go. Ready for the minigame. All right, all right. Keep going, man. Go to the right, man. Uh-huh. This makes way more sense to me now. My man gave me the old runaround chat. Too early. We got him though, but thankfully he's gonna leave. All right, let's do it.
Thanks.
Tank is coming through. 1, 2, Tank's coming for you.
Today,
She already got hit.
What to choose?
What to choose, he says. 1, 2, Tank's coming for you. Decent damage. I think we messed up one of our parries. Powerful. We could seal a fate. We could also delay slash. Nice, D. Good idea. Yeah, bro. I love what I'm seeing right here. We don't have enough points, though. That's fine. All right, finally, she could play.
Ready.
Odie, how many cards? Yep. Sorry, Mr. Petang. How does it feel to be stunned? Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Well, everything hurts me hard. Because I'm, everything hits me hard because I have a build that totally doesn't care about defense. Like, I have a build that, for now, the main focus is just don't get hit. All right, so that's pretty much it then. So this is the story area. And then there was a little guy there. We chased him into the other room. We came from here, if I'm not mistaken. And if so, there was an area that I did want to check out. Not here. Not here. Yeah, I'll find it. this. Walking around with taped up glasses and split lenses. Save in progress. My man said taped up lens, the pair would, that's crazy. All right, man. Damn. Trouble in Paradise. All right, we'll push. I was too scared to go all the way to the distance, but we'll do it now. As I went down, I found a bunch of cool things. I mean, you're free. Yeah. Any resplendent? No. Yeah, Lune parkouring chat. Parkour. Yeah, for some reason, I was under the impression that this area was, yeah. Not even gonna read chat. There he is. Oh damn, there's a lot happening here. Oh damn. Where do we go first? I'll fuck you up. You're addicted, man. This guy.
Fun begins.
Damn, what the fuck is this music? I'll fight the big guy. I was point blank. Gun. Persona.
Interesting.
There's more. Fuck. Let's just beat up the guy then, and we'll keep pushing forward. I think it looks important. Oh boy, here we go. Chromatic. Chromatic, chromatic. Thing D. Off the back. Off the back. Wait.
The fun begins.
I immediately looked away, and off the back, he started hitting me. Oh my god. Shit. So it's 3.
My turn.
Yeah, yeah.
A storm is coming.
Lame. Oh, too early. Off the bat.
Watch out.
There it is.
Don't die next time.
My fault.
Time to end this.
Oh, I want to reset so bad because the other team would have shredded you. I just have to master this. Yeah, that last part I keep messing up. Literally the last part. Off the back. I guess I could have waited a bit more. I could have shot one more time. I could have shot one more time, for sure. Oh my god. Come on, D. You sleeping? I'm sleeping, chat. I don't know what's happening.
Push forward.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
I'll get the last part. The last part, I get it. Yo, good night, Betrayed. Good night. Damn, it's been a minute since I saw that happen. What should he? Ready, D? We gotta shred this guy. Ready, ready, ready. GN, brother. He said I got to go. One. Hey, give me a second. Finger slipped. No. Run it back. Fuck that. Damn. Run it back. We're fully capable of beating this guy. Huge.
So much power. Once more now. Bigger.
Let's spill some ink.
Come on, D. It's not that hard. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. It's too free, bro. It's not even hard, bro. Not even hard. That doesn't sound right, but yeah. We got this. Trust. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. I gotta humble myself, bro. That's my problem. I gotta humble myself, bro. I gotta humble myself. I'm not being humble.
It's getting spicy.
Not bad. Damn it. Well, it was almost a run. It was almost a run. It was almost a run. We got it. Trust. We got this. Just gotta chill. I gotta relax and press, press, press. That's his main way of attacking. He leaps, boom, or slash, slash, jump, slash, slash, slash. Come on, heavy mass. Come on, caster. Ready? The last part you gotta parry sooner. Do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. That last part, bro. Boom, boom, jump, boom, 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 boom. It's like a really fast parry. Feels like. It's like faster. Oh, almighty? Okay, okay, bitch. Nice. Again, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get this. We have to get past this. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize we never healed. Fuck.
This will hurt.
Should have shot. I could still do one sword ballet. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. One caster. How bad? Too early.
Your turn to shine.
The dance begins.
Finally, fuck. Wow, Phoenix Flame. Very cool.
Your turn to dance.
Versus incredibly shocked that I'm messing that up, dude.
Let us stay here.
Come on. Well, I think we got everything we needed. Yep. Okay. Well, good shit, I guess.
Congratulations!
Stop making me a liar, dude. This is the run. I'm dead.
Good stuff.
See this, so we did it. Tricky. Thank you, man. That was something, chat. That was something. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies that have value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection's gained through increased by 1 while powerful. He said, stop making me lie. Effective heal. Yeah, that was just a tricky... the boss was not hard. The problem was I needed to humble myself. I could tell that I was way too confident in my ability to the point where it was adversely affecting my performance. I was far too confident. Truly. Truly. Please. Every time she gets off, and I'm like, okay, good, she got off. By that time, I'd press square by accident.
Perfect.
Insane. Was this loop? Where am I? This area is huge, man. It's back to the beginning. What is happening? I wonder if this loops straight to like main story. Mael. Oh fuck, he's maxed. Oh shit. I didn't even realize it. Well, excuse me. We did it. Yeah, I'm just investing mainly into whatever my weapon scales off of most. That's what I've been doing. Instead of just like evenly putting stuff into one thing, putting stuff into another thing. Vitality is health, right? But when I upgrade the vitality, if you look at my might goes up as well. So it's not like when I increase HP that's the only thing that's being increased. If a weapon scales off of it, the game will increase the other stats as well if the weapon scales off of it. So once I recognized that, I was like, so there's no setback to me doing XYZ. I need to double check something. So, yeah. But I'm very happy to see that I started maxing out in some areas. All right, here we go. Okay, the reason I came back here was because I thought where I came from was on the left side, not on the right. But it seems more so. Yeah, I guess I came from here. I guess I came from here, and the enemy was here, and I ignored him. Then I went here, collected a bit of stuff here, then turned back, beat up the enemy, and now I'm back. I'm saying putting everything. I'm saying look at where it says B and C, and if there's a weapon that you really like. Because before I used to, the reason why it's important to invest into what your weapon favors is because you'll also be boosting, you'll boost other stats at the same time. That's why. Because at first when I was playing, I was like, oh, let me just inject some into might, inject some into this. Then I started realizing, wait. I could just like follow what the weapon is saying. If it scales off of this, then I need to boost what the weapon scales off of. If it says B in this, C in that, then okay. That's all. Natural. All right, what's this? Just have to check. Let me see something. Before I hit the flag, I just need to see something so I know I covered all my bases, because this game has lots of secrets. And I don't know where to go. Yo, Debo! Oh, shoot. What's up, man? Good to see you, man. It's gaming. Playing some solid Expedition 33. Let's see. We're just backtracking. Oh, is this the exit? Oh. I see. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it didn't make sense where they dropped me. See? And that's because they don't have a map. So, no map, I'm gonna get lost. Let's enjoy the music though. Yeah, man. This game is too good, man. It's too good. Just been... All right, pause. That's a pause, brother. Jeez. That's going crazy, chat. Let's push forward here. So we're gonna go here. Relax. So we're gonna go here. Go left. I already beat up these fools. It is free EXP though, so I'll take it. They're free. Said blame the internet. Nah, I was born in New York City. I know how it is. New York City, if somebody says something wild, we say pause. That's mad EXP. Ah, shit. Wait, Flatbush here. Dude, I was born in Brooklyn, New York. I was born in like a Jewish neighborhood, Coney Island Hospital, near Newkirk Avenue, right? Went to freaking PS 217. That was the public school I went to for like 5 years. Had an OD friends that were Jewish. And I'm gonna call it, I think this is the path. No, but Trade said the other path. And then once I hit junior high, that's when I started transitioning to whatchamacallit, living in Canarsie. No, wait. No, first I was living on Newkirk Avenue. Then we moved to Lenox. Yeah, so I used to live on Lenox Road between Rogers and Bedford back then. That was way back, so it's not even like crazy doxing or whatever. But yeah, I used to live there, and I was right near, you know, freaking like if ever my parents went to like worship or whatever, right? You know, I'd see all the streets, right? Church Avenue, Clark. I don't know if it's Clark Street or Clark Avenue. Flatbush was 2 blocks away from me, from Bedford to Flatbush. And on Lenox and Flatbush, a block over there used to be a Blockbuster Video. We had a supermarket, you know. And my homies, my Asian homies held down that joint, you know. We had all the fruit, the bread, all the foods that you needed, man. You know what I'm saying? Good prices too, man. Good ass market, and that shit would be packed, man. Mad Haitians there, man, speaking OD French or Creole, you know, just getting all their food. Get a mixture of, like, you know, homies from like Haiti, homies from like Asia, homies from freaking, where else? You know, Latinos, right? And then you'd also have like the Caribbean blacks that don't speak any of the languages. They just speak like, you know, like probably like Jamaican, or they're Trini or whatever, you know, the islanders. A whole bunch of different types of people. But yeah, man, I used to deadass live in basically what was considered East Flatbush. God damn, that area was crazy though. That was the first time I ever got exposed to, like, imagine me living in a super white neighborhood, just like nothing but like just, you know, there's Jewish people, Russian people, right? Just all sorts of different, like, just, it was majority white people. And I was like, my family was one of the few that were black there. And then once we moved to like a different neighborhood, I'm guessing they moved to like save money or whatever. Freaking, it was definitely like a lower income neighborhood. It was rougher. You fucking go outside, bro. When you're in East Flatbush, you hear nothing but rap music, people standing out on the street, smoking and all that. And that shit was whiplash to me, bro. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, like I went from never hearing curse words, never hearing rap, never seeing people like fight, never hearing people yell at each other. It was always peace, no littering, mad, like chill, like calm, you know what I'm saying? Just clean ass area. Everybody's smiling and happy to everybody's upset. It was just like, it was definitely a lower income type neighborhood, you know? It was annoying. And that was when I first started getting exposed to roaches. I grew up never seeing roaches. Moved to a building. I used to live in a house. Well, I moved to an apartment. It was a smaller apartment building, but it was more spacious. Moved to East Flatbush. Boom. Now I'm seeing fucking roaches and rats. We got to get traps, sprays. I was like, what the heck is this? And the first time I ever locked eyes with a the super omega sized cockroaches, bro, that could like fly. Mind you, they couldn't. None of them flew where I live, but I heard in other countries they'd be flying, bro. When I saw the omega sized cockroaches, bro, with the antennas scanning the area, oh, I was cooked. I was cooked. It was over. It was fucking over. I was like, nigga, these niggas right here are my mortal enemy. Jesus. Oh no. Uh-oh, better get Mako. Let's kill him. I'm not gonna wreck it.
This will hurt.
Huh. Oh, 16 crit rate. That's cool.
Nice.
It's cool too. A flag. But yeah, when I was in East Flatbush after a while, you know, I will say one thing that I did like about living in that area, like, because like when you go around like Church, once you hit like Flatbush close and you're getting close to Church Avenue, they had mad places where you could get junk food, bro. They had like McDonald's, bro. They had a KFC. I believe there was a Burger King and a Wendy's, but there was just mad stuff, bro, back then. I was like, damn, look at all these options, bro. I remember the first time my parents introduced me to White Castle. They had a White Castle close to Church Avenue in Flatbush. I was like, nah, bro. I remember the first time I had White Castle, I had the runs, bro. I had the runs. I couldn't do it. My mom was like, don't you, I remember after I had White Castle, my mom told my dad, don't you ever make my son eat that White Castle garbage ever again. My mom was pissed, dude. I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, this shit is ass. Many years later, ever since that happened, my mom was so strict about me never eating burgers, hamburgers or cheeseburgers from fast food joints. I only ate fish sandwiches and chicken sandwiches. My mom was mad strict about it. It was like, you're not eating that crap. I was like, damn. You are not eating that garbage.
Nice.
And the thing that sucked was there were definitely times where I definitely had times where I had an adverse reaction to eating a hamburger or a cheeseburger. And it's probably because they just didn't cook it properly. Because as I got older and, you know, I became more independent, when I did try out a hamburger or cheeseburger, because that was the only option when people bought McDonald's, they're like let's say you're at a party, right? And somebody buys like 20, 30 cheeseburgers for the party and a bunch of nuggets and fries. It's like, well, I guess I'll try the cheeseburger. So I think somebody just cooked it improperly, but my mom was just not about it. She drilled it into my head to the point where growing up, I rarely ate. Oh, nigga. Growing up, I barely ate red meat like that, you know? I ate a lot of chicken. That's probably why I'm so slim, right? I ate rice, I ate beans, chicken. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really be doing all of that. I don't think we get any break. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that was, I lived in East Flatbush for a while, you know. Then after East Flatbush, I was like, all right, my parents moved to Canarsie, mad far from East Flatbush. Now we're super deep. We're in Canarsie. That's basically where Pop Smoke used to live. And when I was there, that was like a whole different, that was a different type of, that was different. That was different, you know? That was definitely a different situation. Yeah, so I moved to Canarsie, and once I moved to Canarsie, like I said before, it was like, Canarsie was probably one of the last times that I stayed in Brooklyn. After that, I was like, I got to go. One of the reasons for that was because I just had like it was just annoying dealing with and it was I felt like I needed to get away from family members that just don't know how to think. Family members that don't understand how to respect not my parents, but more so my brother. Me and my brother just did not get along. Godlike. Good call, D. No damage, run. Good call, D. I thought about it. I was like, wait, we might be able to hit 5. Proud of you, man. But anyway, yeah, bro. I lived in Canarsie. Funny enough, by the time I lived in Canarsie, when I was in Canarsie, I didn't really frequent anything that was there much. Like when I was in Canarsie, I kind of I was always taking I had a car by that time. So when I lived in Canarsie, the idea was to use my car to get out of the Canarsie area and go to different parts of Brooklyn to hang with friends, you know. Utica Avenue, there was a GameStop on Utica off of Flatlands, right? And yeah, when I lived in Canarsie, I was by I was in there was streets that had letters on it. So I lived in the hundreds, the East Hundreds by Avenue K, whatever back then. Those were the days. But yeah, man. And then but yeah, I used to go to the GameStop on Utica Avenue. That's not too far from Flatlands. I used to work there a little bit. And then I used to also work at the Domino's Pizza that was it was by Glenwood Road, bro. That was my first ever job. And the first college I went to was New York City College of Technology in downtown Brooklyn. That's probably why I didn't really hang out much in Canarsie, because there was too much gangbanger activity happening there, you know? At first, there used to be mad Jewish people there, and then the Jewish people started seeing all of us blacks show up, and they're like, man, niggas are showing up here too? Fuck, man, we can't have no peace. And then they just ran. So, you know, they had projects over by in Canarsie, right? Past if you know the L train, if any of y'all ever took the L train to East 105th Street, the L train to East 105th Street, mad projects. I deadass sometimes still have dreams of me getting off the train on the L to East 105th Street. But yeah, what did I used to do? Take the L train from East 105th Street or Rockaway Parkway to all the way to Manhattan. And that's where I'd be. I'd hang out with friends in college. I'd go to downtown Brooklyn, hang out with friends at New York City Tech, Polytech. I'd go hang out with friends at FIT. I'd like so many different schools where I'll just hang out, play fighting games, or, you know, like Smash or whatever with homies. You know what I'm saying? Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, Soul Calibur, Melee Brawl, fucking Brawl Plus, Brawl Minus, all this stupid shit. You know, we used to go crazy. It was fun. It was fun. But yeah. Let me see what you guys are saying. My bad. I was yapping, chat. Let's see. At least you get to ride this guy constantly. Good music playing the internet made me like this. So frail. I'm from Flatbush. Oh, you were on the other side, bro. You live close to me. That's crazy. I lived on 20 in Beverly. OD Beverly. I know Beverly. Yeah, I know it must have been an eye opener. D lived that bougie life, then it got turned around. Facts. Honestly, I miss seeing and being around my people, but at the same time, I wouldn't run back to it. Yep, White Castle burgers are full of fiber and makes you shit. But did she say it in Creole? Facts. I can imagine her saying it in Creole. Damn, Psycho said it was a parasite in my fish from White Castle. Of course it was dead, but that thing was huge. Ew, the fuck? That'd make me never eat from White Castle again. Never got White Castle after that. He said back to bougie land, but in Canarsie they bougie and they think they're better than the rest. Facts. What up, LX? How's it going, brother? What up, Gotcha Code? How's it going, bro? Was D1ing? Yep, I was yapping. We took a trip down memory lane, chat. A nice little trip. A nice little trip. I was like, I'm about to go on a yapathon, dude. Yapathon. Let's see. Endbringer. Nice. Okay, I gotta remember it. How's it going, man? Yeah, you know how it is, man. When we get caught up in the back of my day type conversations, it's over. Back of my day. Oh, we're gonna start talking forever, dude. But yeah. So the reason why I left Brooklyn was because I had a younger brother who was just bro. He was getting way too into like drugs and stuff. I was the guy that was really good in school and loved video games. I never cared to attend prom, never cared to have a Valentine's, never cared to date anybody. I thought girls had cooties. That I've had numerous times, by the way, which was always awkward, where like a girl would like confess and whatever, and I would just be the worst because I would feel so awkwarded out being asked that, and I didn't know how to reply. So instead of saying yes or no, I would just like shut down, not even know what to do, not even maintain eye contact. I would just be like, whoa, you know, this is too much. So I just didn't say anything, and I'm like, I'm sorry. That's all I'd say. I would just say I'm sorry, right? And then I would get a stern talking to by the girls that are friends with that girl. It's like, oh, blah 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 blah, she liked you, da da da. And I'm like, this is, I don't even know if, like, because of like religious beliefs, I was like, I don't even know if I could even have a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got games to play and I got school to do. Like, I got strict ass religious ass parents, you know? So what am I gonna do, you know? Freaking play house? So yeah, man. He said so much yap, a white fox shut up unintended. That's how you know you're old, remembering nostalgia. Yep. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, this is great. I want this. I want that for sure. Because then that could let me pick another build. Where? Oh, sorry. She has 8. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. I don't want to consume burns, but I do want to go deeper. I'll keep this, but I want to get this. Revenge, single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. That's also garbage. This I like. Pyrolyse. Extreme, single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. And on offensive stance, it applies 2 extra burn per hit. 3 hits. If I'm in offensive stance and I use Pyrolyse, that sounds incredibly crazy. It's super expensive though. I don't know if it's even worth it. All right, let's upgrade our characters. Wah. Pyrokinesis. Sorry, chat, I'm yapping. Yeah, anyway. So what made me leave Brooklyn was because of the fact that I had a brother who, you know, he had the same strict upbringing as me, but he went in the complete opposite direction. He did not want to go to no like worship. He didn't want to do school. Started getting into playing like sports outside. You know, he was super into girls and stuff. And, you know, and he started getting into drugs. And he and I were yin and yang. And the reason for that, I think, is because my parents kept comparing us. Why aren't you like D1, you know? You say that to a kid? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The kid obviously is going to start taking his own freaking path if you're going to keep comparing us. He doesn't want to hear that. Someone Chiappa White Fox showed up uninterrupted. Oh yeah, I don't know why I said unintended. I could read. Insane. Oh. No. Seems nice. Or they seem nice. Leave them alone.
Great.
They seem nice, chat. Don't beat them up. Anyway. Ooh. Okay, so there's an area here, and there's an area there. Let's go up here first. Anyway. Yeah, man, so, you know, I lived in Brooklyn for quite a bit, but again, you know, me and my bro, it's two different peeps. And after a while, we started not getting along because he, in order to fund his habits, he started like yoinking my games and selling them without like even, you know, talking to me about whether or not I still wanted to play them or whatever. He would just straight up yoink it and try to, if he saw there was a game that I didn't play that much, chat, if I didn't play a game as much, he would take note of that and then he would just like sell it, dude, just to fund his drug habit. And that was like infuriating. It was infuriating because I was like, why are my games slowly like disappearing, bro? Like, and then once I finally confronted him and we had beef, yeah, our relationship just got worse. And there was a time I went out to go hang with friends in the city in Manhattan, came back to Brooklyn, and I remember my mom, she split the living room in half, turned my living room into half of my living room into a room for myself so that he could just be in the room by himself, whatever. I took all my stuff out of there, and he like one day just like ultimate act of defiance just decided to bust into the room that my parents made for me and stole like a bunch of my systems, whatever, and then just dipped, never to be seen again. And I hated him forever. Eventually we did reconnect and make peace, but I also like having my space. So regardless of whether or not he might have changed for the better, I like to operate from a distance, a safe distance, you know, because I never know if people relapse, you know. How's bro, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if he's still into that stuff. I don't know if he still smokes, or if I do know there was a point in time where he started getting into like rap and wanted to start singing and doing music. So, you know, I didn't really ask if he still does that stuff. You know, didn't really care to ask, I guess. I didn't want to get too close again. I felt like I got incredibly hurt from his past actions that I was just like, as long as he's alive, I'm happy. Done. That's it. I didn't want to ask too much. It's like, I don't want to ask too many questions. I don't want to like get too close. I just want to know if you're alive. You're alive. Good. Okay. cool. And if there's stuff that happens where, I don't know, family is going through stuff, or mutual friends, like when Hax passed away, rest in peace to Hax, he knew Hax. So, you know, him and Hax were friends. Like they met each other through tournaments. So obviously when that happened, we reconnected because we both knew Hax and loved him like family, you know? So but yeah, I don't think I hate my brother anymore, but I think there are times where people, after getting really burned by people, you don't hate somebody, but you just don't want them to eat at the same table as you anymore. Does that make sense? I don't want you, I don't wish evil upon you, but I don't want to be too close. That's all. Does that make sense? He had issues despite living together. He grew up in a different world. Yeah. So it's like I like he, you know, he tried to ask for like forgiveness and stuff, you know. I think that's fair. I think forgiveness is fair. I still, that doesn't mean just because I forgive that I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's, you know, I'll talk to you, I'll forgive you, but, and I'm not gonna bring up what you did in the past to your face every time. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna be like, oh, let's totally, like, you know, you should totally come down to California from New York and like stay at my place and blah blah blah, you know. Like, it's a little too fast. That's a little too fast. Love them from afar. It's a little too fast for me, you know. Like, yeah. But anyway, because he did that shit, because he like broke into the room, the makeshift room that my parents made, because we had a really big living room and they just like built a wall and sealed off half of it, because none of us used the living room. My mom and dad, they were all usually in their bedroom. Me and my brother were in our room, and I'd game till morning, or I would just go out hang with friends. Same with my brother, or my brother would never be home and he'd just go hang out with friends at the park and play b-ball and whatever. So none of us really used the living room, and we never really had visitors. I guess after a while we didn't really have visitors always show up in the living room. Like, we were just like, all right, let's just turn the living room into let's cut half of the living room and give it to him as a room. But that one fateful night where I show up, that night low-key traumatized me for the rest of my life. Like, I could explain why. So imagine you're going out, you're hanging with friends, you're having a blast. You come home, and when you come home and you open the door, you notice the door to your room is like fucking like destroyed. It's like, it's as if he was kicking the shit out of it until it finally knocked down, because there was a big circle in the center, and then he just yoinks a bunch of video game systems and games accessories and disappears. I was so livid. I was so fucking livid, bro. That felt like an ultimate betrayal of trust. I was like, bro, imagine. And the worst part is, that's not the first time I've ever gotten robbed by people that I thought I trusted. I also had people that were basically people that I've known from the people that I knew from I guess like just from the neighborhood. I knew people from the neighborhood where they were close with my parents, whatever. You know, they know my parents. Like, there was a whole network of just parents that all knew each other, and they're all close. So we all knew each other. We all visit each other's houses. All of us kids would play with each other, whatever, hang out. And then one of the kids, I guess they grew up, and they too started getting into drugs, and they too started to understand my schedule, when my parents are home and when I'm home, when I'm not home. And they too realized that, oh, D1 had a lot of video game stuff, so they also yoinked video games from me. So 2 occasions I've had video games and systems stolen from me. But luckily, like, once we figured out, like, you know, first off, when it came to the situation that happened with my brother, I luckily was part of the Smash scene, so they like helped. They felt real bad because I also helped out with hosting events and stuff, and they're like, yo, let's you know, let's give D1 a Wii. They gave me like 3 Wiis, bro. I only needed 1. They're like, nah, take 3. So they gave me like 3 Wiis since I used to TO, and like, you know, like low key, that might have been why I also started getting into piracy, because like I lost a bunch of my games, but I wanted to play them, and I bought them before, I didn't want to buy them again. So I was like, okay, like, I guess I'm just gonna get all these systems back and we're gonna just crack them shits open. But yeah, gotta think of it from his perspective too. He probably doesn't want to hang either. It is what it is. He literally one time told me he was in LA and wanted to see me, and I was like, I'm good. So on many occasions he wanted to actually see me and hang with me. So there's no gotta see it from his perspective for this. I'm speaking from experience here. You know, he came to LA. Yo, I'm in LA. Yo, where you at? And I was like, you know, I was like, nah, this is crazy. Like, I'm not gonna just invite this dude back into my life. I'm good. So yeah, I think the better thing to do is ask me a question if he's ever actually wanted to see me and hang for me. Then I'll answer, you know. But sometimes we don't always know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he still really thinks it's all good. Thank you. That's what there we go. Exactly. Thank you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yes. Yes. Your reaction. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for validating my feelings there. That's what I'm saying. I said, like, I was like, sheesh, you really, like, he apologized, blah, blah, blah. We were cool, but I didn't really talk to him. And then he was in LA and he was like, yo, I'm in LA. I'm trying to see you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, huh? You know, like, no. Because, like, here's the thing, too. This was when I first moved to, like, within the first 2 years of me living in LA. And the first time that I ever lived in LA, the person who took me in was Sky Williams, right? Like, he took in me, he took in Music King and many other people that moved from the East Coast. So we were like, okay, we want to move to the East Coast because it's the land of great opportunity, the West Coast, because it's the land of great opportunity. But, like, we don't know where to live. And Sky, he offered a cheap place to live. So we're like, fuck it, let's uproot, you know? And the people that I lived with there was a girl who did art for Riot. So she had like a super expensive computer, a Wacom tablet. She had a whole bunch of expensive shit in her corner, her work desk. Like, they had a bunch of gamers, they had a bunch of people that had laptops, that had computers, that had video game systems, that had expensive tech shit. And if I'm not 100% sure where my brother's at in terms of like his addiction, I'm not gonna just be like, yeah, totally come through and hang out with us. You know what I'm saying? And then he will you know, like, what if I expose where I live only for him to pull up? And now he knows where I live. Now he knows, like what if he's connected with a whole bunch of people that are not good people to be connected with, right? So it's like, I don't want a situation that happens where all of a sudden he's still hanging with bad news people and then we get robbed. Like, I don't know. Anything could have fucking happened. So, and it sucks because I still have bad dreams almost on a daily basis of me getting robbed, like hella. And then there were obviously situations that happened over fucking COVID that amplified those feelings of getting robbed, like to the superlative degree, where the dreams got even more intense and worse. Like, the dreams basically me either waking up or me coming back home and my shit's gone. Like that, it literally happens almost every night. That I dream that shit almost every fucking night of my life, and it's so traumatizing. It ruins my brain. It's the worst thing to deal with. I've gone to therapy for it. Therapy does not heal that shit. Therapy does not heal that shit. I've tried. I've been damaged mentally from that shit. It's terrible. It's terrible. So, yeah. Anyway, with that said, it's surprising that I still manage to find ways to bring smiles to people's faces and be positive and try to shoulder all the other shit that people deal with when I have my own troubles, when I have my own, like, shit that I deal with mentally almost daily. Sucks. That's why I play video games. That's why I stream for as long as I stream. I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to deal with dark shit. So, you know, even if I say I forgive my brother, like, that's family, and for that shit to happen really hurt me deeply, because it's like, damn, bro, like he grew up with fucking like asthma and epilepsy, you know what I'm saying? And I used to feel so bad. My mom used to feel bad. My dad used to feel bad. We'd cry because he was so young and he would deal with epilepsy. He would deal with asthma attacks. We would stay up all night at the hospital, making sure he's okay. And this is how you fucking repay me? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, yes, forgiven, but still, like, that shit hurts. Like, in hindsight, like, all that shit we do to make sure you're alive. And all of a sudden you have a stupid drug addiction and you do this to me, bro? Like, that hurt. That hurt. I'm gonna be back. right, I got some tea. Feel better. Sorry for the sad story, guys. I'll be back. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, brother. He definitely needed help. He did. In other respects, I agree with that. As evidenced by bad behaviors. Unlucky. Not excusing anything he did, of course. All I can do chat is listen. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, man. What do you think of the music in the say? I kept under my breath singing Tucson Tula part, and I'm like, yeah, I can see Expeditions got entranced by Serene. True. Can I be honest? I feel like the music made me open up like this, bro. Insane. I was like, bro, why am I yapping? I was like, well, I'm cooked. I guess we're being vulnerable. Well, Jesus. That shit actually opened me up, dude. I mean, I definitely feel better talking about it. I never talked about it openly. I've always like had this like a more, you know, behind the scenes kind of thing, and it kind of felt liberating to talk about it with my chat, as much as I don't feel like it's really inappropriate, I guess. Sometimes I feel like getting too personal with chat might be like OD, but at the same time I do feel liberated, so maybe it was for the best. I feel better. I definitely felt like OD stress at first after I got a lot of things off my chest. I felt like when I talked to the therapist, it just didn't hit, bro. I don't know. It hit. I do feel better now. Did you beat too, sir? Yeah. No freak, you're here. What's that emote, bro? You know, it's good at times to just open up and talk and let things out. Yep. Yeah. Sir? Who's that? Feel better. I think it's probably because thank you for listening. What's up, Chicken Bear? I think it's because of the fact that I've never like was open about it to a lot of other people that I've known. And I only was like being a hack. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I saw the big statue. I didn't fight that thing. I thought you're not supposed to fight it because it wasn't hostile. Was I supposed to actually fight it? And Chicken Bear was here. What up, man? I said Chicken Bear, man. That's the goat. Oh, it's an optional boss? Okay, so there's no downside? Like, are you 100% sure there's no downside to fighting it? Yeah, I'm down to fight it. Fuck it. But I agree. And the whole yeah, I'm not gonna be a bee. I'll agree. Come on, brother. I don't understand because there's a staircase behind him. Okay, there it is. So it's from that angle. Like, there's times I've done this puzzle. Trade. Chat, I totally ignored homeboy. Markle requires one more hit to be removed. Very cool. plus 1 AP on base attack. Oh, that could be good for my Verso. Plus 15 to powerful damage increase. Wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna get drained. Drained. It's not like we buy all the time, I guess. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Chicken Bear. I appreciate that, man. Sometimes a lot of times us guys just don't talk about shit, you know? We just don't talk, which is dumb. Because we should. But we're dumb. What do you think? Yo, what the hell did he just do? My man looked like he did the power up. Was rude. Don't you ever touch her ever again, the heck? Fuck out of here. Okay, trade more. What's that, chat? On turn start, if stanceless. Okay. Oh, it's too expensive. I'm brokey. Maybe I should have stopped buying polished chroma. Damn. Bye. Maybe if I beat his ass. I missed an early game for tank. Got another, didn't go back. Wait, could I could farm the merchant for money, right? Destroyed. Oh yeah, they unlock extra items. Wah, 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 wah.
Nice chance.
Well, see you later. What do we do here, chat? Let's beat him up. Yeah, dumb, stupid head. That wasn't nice, right, chat? Well, it doesn't matter. I was about to say, can she wreck it? How am I gonna wreck it?
This will hurt.
Oh, we got money. Well, that was quick. Looks like we're not brokey anymore, we? Shut up. Not broke. Based. Bye, brother. New weapon. Yeah. beat up the merchants. Just hold square. Fight them. They give you good stuff. And you could farm them to charge your pictos as well, if you please. I definitely will say, damn. Who knew that me just yapping on my stream would make me feel lighter about something that's been bothering me for years? It just didn't hit the same when I did it in private, you know? Crazy.
Well, that will help.
Thanks, Lune. I needed that. Is this like the main boss of this area? Yeah, they love fighting. Is there a way to go back to that guy? Oh, it's a side boss. Damn, this is side boss city. Who said I gotta walk back to Tisa? You're right there. My man said, unfortunately. So be. All right. Anyway, let's do it. Yeah, sorry, Tisa. Wait, do you attack first? We fight first, chat. What do we want to do? It is a boss. Almighty. I have strike first, but I don't use it. I should though.
Here we go.
Oh damn. It's not nice.
No more tricks.
It's not nice at all. That is not nice. Why is he always low?
Eyes up, Minoko. Deal me in.
Nice. Balanced, right? Is balanced here? Nar. Cultist. It says resistant, but who cares?
Eyes up, Minoko.
Ill chat.
The dance begins.
Chat, that scared the shit out of me. All right, we're fine.
Things are getting spicy.
Resistant, but we don't care.
From the bitter dregs.
Based.
Your fate is sealed.
I can do it. I can do it. Cut through through the flames.
Beautiful. Immune to charm. Oh, we probably need this. We probably need this. First try, chat. Good job, everybody.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No
First
other
try.
expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this honor.
Hey. Anti-charm, huh? You know what that means? Time to go put that on the party. Not bad at all. And that's why all never ones must go. White ones and all. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, you're wild. Chat. I didn't say it. He did. I'm reading. If you know what flag Monaco starts in and how far the one you want is, you can control it. It just takes planning. Yeah. He said no wider route. Dead. No wider. Ah, fuck, man. Today was a good stream, I feel, man. You guys don't understand, man. Again, I loves my gacha. But when I start from beginning to end and play peak, it's something different, dude. It's an event. It's an event. It's a momentous occasion, right? Man said equal rights and lefts. Wait. He left. Bro, chat. Oh, he right there. Right? A breath of fresh air. The peak that keeps on giving. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, he has shell. No shields. So I might die. Maybe not.
Not looking good.
Maybe not. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Forgot to equip it to my L. Silly me. I got all excited, dude. Then I realized, wait, my L. Chill. 50% increased damage while inverted. 30% increased damage. This sucks. Maybe I could play as somebody else. If you're walking back away from the merchant, you might want to turn around. I think I might have gotten it, but I'll check. If I didn't, thanks. Come on, D, come on. This is pretty cool. Rush for 3 turns. Glass cannon sounds like my speed. I should also level that up. Is it expensive? Immaculate sounds amazing. Yeah, I gotta upgrade all these. I have been slacking. I wish I could like, well, alphabetical. Anti-charm. Yeah, the pictos that I didn't master, I'll be honest with you, were kind of, I looked at them and I was like, these shits are meh. That's kind of how I felt, but I leveled them up now. I looked at them and I was like,
Eyes don't Not today.
Oh, I'm fast. What up, Nate, by the way? You're well. All right. Yeah, double mark is pretty good. He said double mark isn't meh. Ma. Ain't lying, man. Also, I'll be real. There have also been situations of me just not having access to like places like this, you know? Places like this where I could just farm. So for all you guys that are seeing what I'm doing, you basically could do the same thing. You could equip all your pictos and toss them onto your characters. I'm Jim. Whoops, sorry chat. That was a big mistake. I think I'm fine still. I mean, he's dead. Yeah, if I'm an expert, I'm not trying to get hit to get 1 AP. Like, what am I? Crash? Crisp. That's better. Oh, fuck. Come on now, bro. I definitely parried. That's some bullshit. That's embarrassing. Yep, the game said no, you didn't. I mean, honestly, if I really want to do this faster, I should just equip something that, you know. Nice. Alright, so that's anti-charm. Noise. Next. Apply rush when falling below 50, I think is good because I have two characters that I like to make have lower than 50. SOS Rush, 25% increase break damage on burning. That could be really good. What else? Double mark. Shit like that. Energizing attack. That could be really good too. Yeah. Well, the reason I didn't put all of the ones on it to level up is I was like, if I put all of them, then don't I lose like all my stats? So I didn't want to lose my stats by too much. I thought taking off one was enough. Some of the ones I don't have leveled up are crazy. Well, the reason I don't have some of them leveled up is because I deadass looked at my playstyle and I was like, this is good. Then I looked at other stuff and I was like, But the double mark thing, like Nate said, pretty insane. Thankfully, this is fast. It's not like this is fast. This isn't fast. Oh, what I was trying to say is I was afraid of messing with my stats. My characters like speed or their crit rate when I take off, you know, or their DPS. Damn, that's a really lenient window. Yeah, what I meant to say is, looking at the stuff that I have currently equipped as a Picto, not a Luminaire, right? As a Picto, I was like, some of it legit gives me more consistent crit rate. Some of it gives me more consistent, like better speed. So I was like, I could just do this. Breaking burn. That's the other thing too. I had a build that I was so comfortable with. That's why I wasn't really changing. But we're fine. I was like, I'm doing good. But then the thing that Nate mentioned about the double mark, I need to understand how that works. Like this, I don't care about. I don't heal. Don't care. This is cool. Ish. I like this. Because there are situations where I'm going to have to revive, right? So if I could revive somebody and everybody gets +3 AP, hey, that helps battery. Yeah, I understand. Two marks. We out, man. Yeah, or just don't die. The things we do to improve at this game. Damn, or the crits.
Take your shots.
Yeah, I love playing CL, dude. She's great. I have a very stubborn playstyle though, man. When I heard that some of you guys like to heal and all that shit, I was like, not I, brother. But the cool thing is, that's like a self-imposed stream challenge that I'm giving myself, you know? I think that's really cool. To like live life on the edge like that. Because I know there's going to be people doing no-hit runs for this game. You know? Like the moment they mess up, they got to go right back to the save point. You know how it is with Souls-like lovers. He said no, they go back to the beginning. Odie, even worse. He said if you get hit, you gotta go to the beginning. What the hell? That's how the Dark Souls streamers are? Yikes. The fuck is this? On my opponent? Wow. God Run sounds crazy. There it is, man. Perfect. This is like a perfect place for me to upgrade the other characters, but man. He said Sano. Wow. The original person who created God Runs took 2 years to beat the original Dark Souls trilogy, Bloodborne and Demon Souls, before Elden Ring came out. Bro, what in the world? You hear that, chat? Insanity. Ça va. So it's only the person that puts marks that has this, right?
I'm waiting.
Hey, they did it. They're amazing. What else can I do? Okay, so we could put on double mark. Hopefully it's not expensive. That's fine. As long as one person puts it on, the next person could benefit from it. Oh, double burn might be good for my L. Glass cannon, the fact that I don't have that on anybody is crazy. Energizing attack is dual Liso. SOS Rush would be good. There's a lot of shit, chat. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Critical vulnerability, 25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. That's good. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Yikes. Yeah. We've been sleeping, chat. Nate was like, bro, what's this guy doing, bro? What's this guy doing? It's like, I ain't trying to backseat, man, but you know, did you put some stuff on your characters, man? Rain of Fire? Damn. What's the name of the thing? What's the name of the thing? Double mark? Well, shit. Here we go again. Shit, it's 20, chat. That's crazy. And you know what's the first thing to have to go? Energizing start, man. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Sad energizing hours, I know. Let's fight. So 20 is the max amount of burn? Danny? You said you didn't care too much about it because Rain of Fire from Virtuoso left 20 stacks and already did half cap damage. And if anyone was weak, it did cap damage. No, I quit roulette. Fuck roulette. All my homies hate roulette. I actually hated the shit out of it. Never again. Most of my playthrough, in the beginning, I was playing it just for memes. But it was kind of annoying to not get consistent damage. Like I randomly would drop triple digits, bro. I was like, this is stupid in an important fight. You know? Damn, I need to swap my skills to the first page. That's what I'm going to usually use. I barely use delay, slash, or intervention unless need be. But I feel like I'm so used to pressing R2. Damn, being a min-max gamer can be tough for the people sometimes. You got to min-max though, boys. Got to min-max.
Today.
That's how we do it. You didn't use roulette. Nice. Finally. I was like, when are we gonna kill? He said Sano.
Here we go.
I see crits.
Take your shot.
Sarah.
Am I gonna wreck it? Yo, my man got jokes. He said, I saw you win, but you got 0 awards. We didn't win there, man. We got what a bunch of jokers. What a bunch of jokers. He said, you're one in my heart, man. God damn. This guy's too nice, man. You're too nice, right? He said, you're one in my heart, man. And that's all that matters. Thank you. SOS Rush. I'm gonna wreck it. +1 AP on base attack. That's nice. Increased damage. Where is the glass cannon? That's my shit. Glass fucking can. Ah. No crits. Nice. Yeah, I've seen it. Stronger Taru is pretty nuts. I just will need a lot of space for my characters to be able to, you know. There it is. Thank you. That I was waiting for this. I'm gonna make a name for myself here. Thank you. Sabah. Let's go. I'm a farmer. One more. Glass cannon's insane, chat. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Here we go. Just a fella out here in the farm, brother. You know what I'm saying? And I'm proud to be a farmer, or at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget men who died. Now, let me stop. How am I gonna wreck it? 10 for glass can. I've got it. All right, 2 points. Damn, sad hours. Sad hours, man. It's tough. Sad AP hours, bro. See how that works. Yep, sad AP hours. You saw it coming. Wait, I have roulette on her? Get that shit out of here. Don't you dare disrespect her with roulette. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That's some weird energy, D. I could fuck with this. Okay, no roulette. Yikes. Yeah, I as long as there's like a bunch of AoE moves, we should be okay. I don't know if I need warming up with all the other buffs I'm getting. With like warming up might be fine to remove. What did I add? Confident fighter. I feel like I put something else on her that was really cool. Oh, glass can. Oh my god. I forgot. We're about to fight somebody that's gonna make us, I bet. I'll just do this. There's a reason they gave us that. There's a reason they gave us that, so I should probably use it. We need 4 points back. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't think I need that. Warming up is cool, but I'm starting to feel like I don't need it anymore. Glass fucking can. Anti-charm. I don't think we care about this anymore. She has glass can, but she doesn't have anti-thingy. We need 8 points back. Jesus. Be real. I had to be real with myself, man. I had to be real. I was like, bro, I was like, be real. What do you really need? Double mark sounds great, but what? Come on, man. I had to have a conversation. I was like, D, could you come over here, man? Let's talk. What's up, man? You know, I don't think you need this, man. I don't think you need this. Yeah, you're right. I don't have glass on him, right? No glass and no cans. Please give crit. Then take something else. Let's see. What has crit that nobody is equipping? None of my characters have it. Woody. None of my characters have this. Okay. And now we're at 5, right? What was I looking for? Anti-charm. Yeah, I see the greater powerful. I saw. Just thinking. I wonder if it's even cheap. I need to make sure I have SOS power and greater powerful together to really cash out. I see it. I'm not even ignoring. I was just trying to see a bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, glass cannon was what I really wanted to grab first. And then everything else would fall into place. I have a lot of crit. Glass cannon. Should these give crit? Oh, points cost. You could see the point cost? Oh. Inventory? Oh, I don't know. I think a brother does it. Let me see what I have. Woo! See, you know what I wished? I wish they showed here which of the ones give you more crit here. That's the problem I have with the menu in this game. I legit have to look and memorize. Crit moment. I'm always gonna Well, I'm not always going to try to go low, but if I am low health. What was I looking to add? Okay, if I remove this, I have glass can, right? Let's see how that works. I have other ways to get crit, no? Yeah, I mean, I could always, I think once I finish the boss, should be fine. I think everybody else is fine, right? You don't have glass can? Nigga. My nigga. All right, this is annoying. Get that garbage out. Ah. Glass can. Okay. Yeah, my ninja. True. My ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna do this first. SOS Powerful sounds amazing. Especially for these characters. Like, I'd like to remove Augmented Aim, but I don't know what we're gonna face. I don't know if it's gonna be a floaty, you know? That feel when you love everything else. I feel like this, I feel like if I hit certain like damage thresholds with this guy, that Dualiso would be my jam, you know? But for now, Delaram's just what I got, I guess. All right, let's play. Wait, what are you talking about? A surprise? What's a surprise? All right, let's see how she feels now. Tell me about what? Weapons? Oh, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. What's the damage now? I think the double mark was really good, but because of the stupid anti-charm, I had to remove it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, anti-charm. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no spoilers. All right, I guess we go. If there's something that I should max out at least. Yeah, if there's something that I should max out, it would be... Wait, where is... I have Jarum and... I didn't level up Medallum a bunch. I think starting out in Medallum would have been nice. Let's do this. Just so that I don't have to waste time. Oh my god, I put warming up here. Fucking A, mate. There. Great and powerful it is, okay? Yeah, let's do this. All right. So now we're about to be capped on crit, dude. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. This is gonna be fun. Ready? Yep. 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 I don't even want her to have this. I'd like to give this to my characters that have SOS power plus either characters that start with powerful. Man, good old RPGs, chat. You gotta farm sometimes, man. You gotta farm sometimes. Just said no spoilers, mate. Oh, we're gonna shoot. Beautiful. Two more. Boop, bop, 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 bop. Boop. What is this? Sorry. Who am I playing as? Nate's like, man, this guy's out here not using double mark. Damn. No fucking spoilers, mate. Wait, how many more battles? One more? This already gives up 50% base damage. Then there's a pick that does it again. I have a pick those that give me 1 more AP per attack. A pick that makes them attack twice per basic. A pick that gives powerful on basic. And energizing torch gives 1 AP on turn start. Not confused with energizing start. Wait, how do you get that? What is it called? That's what I want. How expensive is that? How do you have that already? Are you past me? Are you past me? This nigga's past me. What is that called, Danny? Oh, okay, so you passed me. Okay, you did say this. Trust. It brings me the greatest joy to read. Okay. That's still there. Fuck out. All right, so she has SOS power. Oh my God, oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, Clementine. All right, let's see. One. I gotta wave that shit off, chat. Wave that shit off. Ah, follow up. Okay, so you shoot your entire beginning clip, you get C. When you basically attack, you get 6 AP back. With this, you can either repeat or use follow up to get mad damage. Gotcha. So that easily helps you get B rank in 1 turn. Cool. Okay. Okay. Look at that, chat. I'm learning. I'm learning from the boys. Now, where is... What's it called again? Empowering attack? No. I don't even know what it's called. It's greater powerful. Damn. Once you reach S, his shots deal 1k each and his basics chunk for 10k. Yeah, I bet that's like, because I know like Color and the guys been talking about how they've been what is it, greater powerful? SOS power. Oh, it's called greater powerful. Yes, ma'am. With all the buffs I have, I'm even wondering, like, do I even need this extra thing, man? Because I'm stacking so much, but anything to make sure we're hitting our caps, right? Let's see. Yeah, we already got a lot. I think I should be hitting my caps. Greater powerful. Like literally this, the only thing that's screwing over my build is anti-charm. That's it. Augmented aim removes 3. I like having more break damage. But if I remove it, it's not the end of the world either. I just like breaking. If anything, I feel like these two probably are the most, like, if not anti-charm, then remove augmented aim and breaking counter, but I don't know if the enemy's a flyer. Yeah, so you're right. You only need it for this area. Why freak out? You got a whole bunch of other good shit. Let's play the game. All right, chat, I'm good. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, you always need a shooter. Let's go shooter. That was long, but necessary. Necessary. Jesus. Woo! Today was a grind, man. Today was a grind, but I know it's gonna be worth, because the boss battles are just gonna get harder. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Man, you know, I just wish, man, sometimes that there's more time in the day. All right, so this is just a mere side boss, right? What's this, chat? Hello, madam. I'm Adam. Max. What's up? She has a lot of deef. Bruh, she's tankier than I thought. The fuck is this? Why you so tanky, bro? bro? Why you so tanky? All right, let's go fight. My ninja. Shout out to my boy Flair. Oops, sorry. We're hitting big damage numbers. Jesus. Yo, low key, he's kind of getting fucked up. I ain't trying to be disrespectful or anything, but he getting fucked up. He getting fucked up. Chat, this is insane. My L's still here. My L's still here. That sucks. Yeah, we've been gaming. Jesus. I'm a fool because I had this. I had that at my disposal. I never used it. Or Splendid Chroma Catalyst.
Coach Alwood cheered.
Coach!
X1000.
Big shout out to Coach. Thank you so much for the bits. We literally almost shredded the enemy, brother. Almost. Good morning. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hope you are doing well. We are gaming. We're about to make her look very nice. What do you guys think? Nice costume? Thanks, man. You gotta admit, though, that first tour was kind of hype. You got it to half HP and broke it. Take care, Alex. Good night, brother. Take care, brother. Thanks for hearing a brother out. Thanks for being here when a brother was yapping. He said, I gotta go. Peace, D. Peace, Manika. All right. What do we try, chat? This? The double braid? Flower. Let's try it, chat. We'll make her look pretty. Nice and pretty. I don't like her with straight hair that much. Maybe this, though. This is fine. Curly hair on her. Right here, chat. Amish. Hoodie. French bob. Artiste. Gestural. Huh. That looks funny. That looks funny, man. He said, not Gustav wears a garbage suit for me until I stop liking. Let's move. Good battle. Good battle, boys. I'll say one thing, man. The amount of work that we did, chat, was good. Fighting that boss. We shredded. We did die, but we were shredding super hard. Like Danny said, the first try was magnificent. Does this lead to a boss? Also, Danny, you said there was something in a vase. Brother, I'm dying, bruh. A color of lumina. Here? Do I have to go back on it? Oh, it's right there. See that? How do we get there? See that, chat? Woo. By the way, coach, I got the dual lighting set up again. Too good, brother. Too good. 3 good. Well, 2 because 2. But eternally grateful. Eternally grateful. I got to, like, I legit used to aim my joints on the screen, on a wall. And now we good. Snack boss? Snack. Wait, oh really? So do I go back here? Left. Okay. If I get here. Not Gustav. I can't believe that's what we're calling it. Here? I think I got it, brother. Donde? Here, Danny? You might be alright, brother. Dude, I think I got it. You said before you go down the stairs. No, oh no. I heard the snake boss thing, Quag. He said skirt better, ma. Oh, you mean this? Oh yeah, the skirt's better. Okay. Aladdin outfit. Not bad. Yeah, I got it because I'm nice. Dude, I'd be spending extra time in these areas, but hey, man. They make these levels really big. Wait a second. You see that? Chat, wait. There's a grapple there. There's a grapple? Saw the grapple? Alright, so go behind the snake boss. Let's go. Do you ever think they're gonna make a turn-based FF again? I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility, but I think, like, here's one thing. Historically, Final Fantasy did save the people at Square on numerous occasions, right? Like we watched the video that talked about games that have saved their companies, and Final Fantasy is very huge, very important, very integral to Square. That's their baby. And you know, because Final Fantasy is so important to them, what I've learned with Final Fantasy is that they will forever do whatever they can to make it appeal to the masses. Like the way a lot of companies work is they look at what's trending, what's getting a lot of people talking, and they try to emulate that with their
Expedition
IPs,
67.
you know?
We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so... Oh, what up, Vicky? So in the conversation of...
Oh, lovely.
In the conversation of whether or not they'll ever make a turn-based FF, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I loved 15, and I loved 16. I know there's some people who feel like FFs need to go back to turn-based. I just think as long as the game is good, it doesn't matter if it's turn-based or not, you know, to me. Like, I like action RPGs. I like turn-based RPGs. You know, I don't think the game not being I don't think FF's not being turn-based is bad. Like, the people that made the combat for FF16 literally worked on what? DMC and
she's waiting at the end of this
Kingdom Hearts, right?
Then
So
we should prepare before we head there.
by the way, I don't see the item, chat. You guys said if I go behind a snake boss, I would find what I needed. Doesn't seem so. Unless I have to keep advancing. I don't see anything else coming out this year taking the goatee away. We'll see if Death Stranding has anything to say, but I also agree that this game is beautiful. You know, it's a work of art. Yeah, it looks like, chat, oh yeah, Ghost of Yotei is this year.
She's even grander than I thought.
Remember when you guys said I have to go behind the snake thing? I think we have to go back.
I've seen this dance before.
Yeah, let's go back. We missed something. We missed something, boys. Anyway. It was Danny. He just blindly followed what he said. No, it's fine. No map, so happens. But yeah, chat. Ghost of Yotei. Blueprints is a very strong game that came out this year. You guys probably didn't hear of it. Split Fiction is also huge. Those are very strong releases. Damn. I think what I love most about this game is that in a world where a lot of people like to diss French people, it feels good to hear like people trying to, you know, trying to speak French, right? This game is giving it's cool to be French vibes, right? Whereas before, a lot of people like to have sassy jokes, silly jokes about French people for whatever reason, you know? Now, instead of punching down on French people, people are celebrating. Maybe it's across here. Yep. I just never went here. This game feels like a work of art, man. It really gives good vibes of a classic RPG. Good stuff. Healing fire, recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. Well, I won't be using that because inverted, but cool anyway. Who knows? Maybe when I change my how I play. Nice. Told your family to buy this game? Is this it? Yep. Okay. You don't think I'll ever run what? Blueprints? Actually, can I be honest with y'all? Whenever there's stuff that looks like very high in Metacritic, those are usually the games that I try to pump out, especially for that year, you know? Oh, the Picto. I thought you meant like Blueprints. But yeah, 2023 was like one of my favorite stream years because there was so much talk about stuff that was GOTY potential, and chat was just like, yo, this is potential GOTY play this is potential GOTY play that. That way, once the Game Awards came around, we had a lot to talk about. You know, it was fun. Here we go. Yikes. Mom and pop. Yikes. Sorry, Maya. Gustav. Oh, wow. The heck? Who's that to her? Look at Verso. Verso said, don't fuck with me. I know. He's so mad, dude. He's like, all right. We were told that we can't defeat these Axums, but we're gonna do it. Foolish. Do we have to parry? You love to freaking see it, chat. You love to freaking see it. Jeez Louise. You'll love to see it. Okay, okay. 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 Okay.
I'll do it.
So many freaking angles. So much happening. Yeah, we're probably resetting. You got it. That was too much. Were there masks even in the beginning? Are you talking about the other Axiom? Ha! Show me Renoir, I'll shove this baguette you know where. True, that's exactly why he looked at him. Said, you better not show me anybody. Don't show me Olivia or anybody. I have a better idea.
Look out.
Not giving up.
Yeah. That's a death. That's a death, chat. That's a death. That's a death. We had those. I'll focus. Sorry.
There's a mayhem.
Come on, man. Already? Good. There it is. That's what I'm trying to see, chat.
Take your shot.
Sweet taste of battle.
I thought she was good on that. Oh, she's fine.
Today.
Different audio cues. The audio cues are so different now. Okay,
Not impressed.
I see.
I'll manage.
I see, chat. I see. Sure. I feel like I'm already cooked here, to be honest. I'm just mastering how to parry this. Okay. I guess we're still fighting. I guess we're still fighting, boys. Yeah. That was fun. There we go again. Here we go again. Oh. Okay. Starting dances with the glissandos. Damn. Beautiful, man. Oh yeah, it's the laugh. Dang, God almighty. Not enough, chat. Not enough. We were very much reliant. It's time. I'm gonna wreck it. Okay. I'm getting there. I pressed R1. Yeah, quit that one and run it back. That's some new stuff. Damn. Yeah, breaking her would have been great. Wait, you never knew it said Claire Obscure? Wait, have you been playing the game? Chat, this is the type of stuff. Just kidding. Isn't it? Nah. That's so bad. That's so bad. Enter. That's really bad. That's a loss. Come on, bro. Who's Claire though? Anyone know? Hey, yo, who Claire though? I'm gonna wreck it. $170. Missing the easiest. This is why I'm so quiet when I play this game, because I really try to lock in and look at everything. I want all my senses to be heightened. not heightened, bro. What is this, bro? You're playing like trap. 171, bro. You could see it coming towards you too. I saw it, but I guess I pressed it too soon. I got it my first time, and then after that, too psyched. Blair Redfield. We'd love to see it.
Time to bleed.
I'm gonna wreck.
Your turn to shine.
Do it again. Break?
This will hurt. Precision.
Okay.
Look out.
What is this? Damn, that would have been free. That would have been so free. Defenseless, man.
Your turn to shine.
The best I got.
Foolish.
It's obscure. That's who it is, silly. Wow.
Let's carve a path. I've lived through worse.
We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. We'll fucking take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Whatever. Get me out of here. Unlucky, but whatever. This stuff would have been like, for those who come off. True. Sloppy W's, man. Thankfully, everybody gets... People do get decreased EXP, correct? Yeah. Wait, what's going on? Luna? Somebody save her. Here you go. They're dressed the same. I thought Lune was gone, bro. We did it, y'all. Thank God. I was like, I was yapping with you guys, and I saw Lune, and I was like, yeah, I killed somebody before, man. I don't trust you guys anymore. Also, big shout out to my team that's incredibly front-loaded, like no tomorrow. They are so front-loaded. Did you see how fast we shredded their HP to the point when not Gustav came on the field? What happened? We kind of just burned 2 gradient stacks and just shredded. It didn't even matter if I missed the QTE. Maya looks like a Final Fantasy character with this hair, bro. I'm dead. Frozen in time. It's crazy how they maintain everyone's hairstyles.
You again.
Bruh, Alicia, what are you doing here? Whoa, 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 Alicia.
Why?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
She looked like she from Final Fantasy X. She hang out with Waka.
Who are you?
The curator. Yo. Yo. This better not be trash. Whatever the frick this is. If I get this and it sucks, I'm gonna be mad. She got the Keyblade, bro. The curator looks like barrier breaker acquired. You cannot face a paintress at the monolith. Oh, Jesus. What does this do? it sucks, I'm pissed. I knew it. Here it is. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Who cares? Whack. Ah, damn, that's whack. I'm angry. That joint is whack, bro. Shields? What's the music when you're underwater? Do we have that? What's that? It's not Goblu. Something else. Renoir's song? Isn't that the song we hear the entire time on the overworld? It's Goblu, right? I don't even like... I collected so many songs in this game, and I still only listen to Goblu. I should let the others rock. Goblu's the shit we heard in the water, right? Peak. Yeah, Goblu's peak. My man said, meanwhile. Oh yeah, this is it. Goblu is peak, bro. He said Lumiere, man. Respect. Subadi pini pini pampundara. Zumbada pada pada pada. Hopefully you get more grandiose chroma catalysts somewhere, cause holy shite, man. Melarum? Metalum is pretty strong. It's either Jarum or Metalum for me. Being able to just parry a bunch of enemies and go back right into it. Alright, let's see power levels. Oh, Metalum wins. But it doesn't even matter. Because Jarum also applies burns on counterattack. It's been pretty OP. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Ooh. Broke. Joke. Yes, having a setup into Virtuoso is tedious unless I have CL. Why do some of these guys have points? Is it because they were on the field of battle? I was like, we'll give Mael a little extra. We're missing one energy tint. I don't know where it is. At this point, if they said I could go to the, yeah, we're probably gonna have to backtrack and see where all the energy tent locations are. And it'll be so funny if it's where Danny said it was.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You know, spend time, sure. Danny, did you hear the good news, by the way? 100-line defense academies are actually making sales. It's actually making sales. I was like, damn it. Like, legitimately, if I wanted, like, not wanted, but if I could, I would literally do yep, I'd literally do my part to also, you know, assist them. So, hey, man, I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear people are supporting them. They're not going to go down under. Thank the stars, because that was scary to hear. I was like, if they're gone, they're like, thank you, we're making sales. Now their request is for people to leave reviews. You know, they're happy that they're making sales. So I was like, the only part that I could do is continue to spread the good word about the game, like I did with the Zero Escape series with Kotaro Uchikoshi, who also worked with Kodaka, Danganronpa series, Zero Escape series. Uchikoshi came together. We left a review, nice. But yeah, hey man, if ever, you know, Santa comes out of nowhere and is like, hey man, you've been a good boy. Here's an early Christmas present, you know, 100-line Defense Academy. Be like, thanks, Santa. Thanks. Oh, damn it. I said presment, right? I said presment. I thought you guys didn't catch it. Chat, let me pee, brush my teeth. We're gonna pound out 22 minutes of gameplay. And then I'm gonna try to take my arse to bed. So we could continue with this. Tomorrow is what's it called? Today's Monday. So gotcha weeklies are here. So that I'm gonna have to be have to wake up on time for that. Hey yo, I could be your center, but don't know if you want what's in my sack. I don't float that way, man. Good morning. How's it going, Bob? Hey, let's spend time with CL. Yep. Teeth brushed. Bathroom used. Now let's ride this thing till the wheels fall off.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Uh-oh.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Are you gonna climb mountains?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Monka?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
What?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
What the hell? This is insane. Chat. He said, let's go, D. What the? When you said 22 minutes of pounding the last gameplay, you weren't too far off? Okay. Oh my god, bro. What the hell, chat? But wait, chat. Wait, though. Oh my god. But I guess what I'm scared of, chat, is... All right, never mind. Fuck it. I'm scared of being locked out, man. All right, I'll just say it. What I miss, do it. It's like Pan Am in the Tank all over again. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was exactly wondering, because if I'm Team Lune, right? What if this messes up my Lune chances? But I also love CL. Well, you know what? Let's leap. CL came through first. Do you even need to ask?
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between CL and Verso deepens. Uh-oh. Verso and CL spent some time together, away from the others. Verso and CL became a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. Jesus. Now that's classy. I like that. I didn't have to hear no oomph, oomph.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you.
F so good she learned a new attack? Oh no.
Tomorrow comes.
Jesus. Oh no. Hero D. First approaches Luna, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend.
I guess that's nice.
Spend more time with you.
They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Odie.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See, that's how you ask questions.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh, mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Luna have found a common passion. Luna is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Damn, why? They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learn music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Damn.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Damn, poor Gustav. Poor Mael. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Unlucky.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Yikes.
Bad joke.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Yikes.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
He's right. Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. He's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Oh, I thought it didn't. They head back to the others. It's a charisma Verso.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Ooh.
Poor losers.
Damn.
Fine. How about a duel?
Oh, shit.
We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right, get ready to lose.
All right. Get ready to lose. Let's carve a path.
Nigga, what's this?
Maximum damage.
Fiend. Yeah, I thought they were kidding, brother.
Your existence ends
Not this.
Not impressed.
Damn it. Hope I could retry. Could we retry?
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Fuck.
Yeah, you walking herbal.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
All right.
All right.
Thank God.
Get ready to lose.
Well, that's what I get for not having a crazy Verso build. Jesus.
End of the line.
That worked.
Let's carve a path.
Let's see. You piece of shit. I got you. I got you.
Once again, I am victorious.
This is what I get for
Verso.
This is what I get, chat. This is what I get for not liking playing this character. Danny's like, dang. He's like, these half-assing his yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Never back down, never what? Surrender. True.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah, that one really messes me up. So I think that's 3. So I think it's like overhead slam,
Ready to lose.
1 overhead slam, the big monster that goes crazy. Oh, that's 2. He has 4 attacks I have to be ready for. Damn.
Ha! Once again.
Oh, we lost 4 times, right? Okay, we lost 4 times. So.
Versa.
All right.
It counts.
Get ready to lose. Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
Almost there. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, it's coming.
Once again, I am.
It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together.
All right. Get
Damn.
ready to lose.
Ah, this is what I get.
Ready to strike.
Finally. Easy shit.
Cut him down.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
Let's try it. Let's go faster. I'll manage.
Little by little. Dang it. All right, we've seen it all. We've seen it all, I think. The double slam, the single slam, the punchy punchies.
All right. Get ready to lose. Ready to strike.
We're learning though, and I'm happy.
Let's go faster. Let's carve a path.
That's nice. Greg, he keeps picking that move, man.
Once again.
Where's my L?
All right.
Can I just shred them before they kill me?
Let's go faster. Not impressed.
Oh. Ease of use.
Let's go faster.
Kind of works. I hate how like I always mess up that part, bro.
Break.
Only cost 5.
Not impressed.
Almost. I just gotta get good, bro. Just gotta get good.
Once again.
Gotta get good.
All right.
Damn, man.
Get ready to lose.
Ready
to strike.
D1, you gotta learn how to play without me, man. If I had that Duolingo move, whatever it's called, I'd have been alright.
Once again. Verse. All right. Get ready to lose.
That we're not going to bed. I don't even know what message you put. It was too late. Oh my God. I looked at chat and he started leaping at me. I almost screamed. Curious. Never mind. Okay. Long as delay. Clay obscure.
Once again, I am Yeah. Verso. All right. Get ready to lose.
Falling leaves, what's that?
Let's go faster. Not impressed.
Ugh.
Ha! Once again. Yeah. Verse. All right. Get ready to
Oh,
lose.
man.
Let's carve a path. Let's go faster.
I wish before the fight started, I got to switch his build. I know some games after you get your butt kicked, like, would you like to switch your build? Hell yeah.
Ha! Yeah, you walk. Verse. All right. Get ready to lose.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Bring it on.
I can't play while this is happening. Oh my god, dude.
Verse. All right. Get ready to lose.
I'm getting ready.
Ready to strike.
No, I'm fine.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
It's not even build. It's not even about the build. It's more like, yeah, the build could be better. It's more about. It's more about just parrying. I'm not parrying. I have a very glass cannon build, and yeah. So I realized I don't have the thing that shreds my HP to 1 buck. That would have been great. Yeah, I don't have that at all. Forgot to add it. Oh well. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you parry, you win. Too early. Ah.
Ha! Once again, I am.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
All right. Get ready to lose. Let's carve a path.
Six. Oh my god, the game did not heal me for my boss fight. Oh shit, dude.
Let's go faster. Your existence ends now. I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse. Bring it on. Let's carve a path. Let's go faster.
Almost. We're getting there. It's coming. Action is coming.
Once again.
I hate the punchies from the animal though. If I paired those perfectly, I'd have been fine, but it feels like he kind of masks his punches so well.
Let's go fast. Mitre.
Yeah. Too slow. That was really... That's slow. I'm even practicing it.
Once again.
That we're never going to bed.
All right.
We're never going to bed, dude. We're cooked.
Let's go fast.
Damn, even the easy shit I'm dropping. I gotta lock in. I'm not locking in. Everything is just working on me.
All right. Get ready.
I'm not even tired. It's more like, I don't know.
Bring it on.
I had a feeling that that fifth one, it's so delayed. It's coming. It's coming.
Once again. All right.
In order to win, you gotta lose, man. You gotta lose in order to win.
Let's carve a path.
I just didn't think the game would kick my ass like this for not investing time in this character. But they are.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched. Let's go faster.
I'm about to vomit.
Ready to strike.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Ha. Once again.
We're getting there.
The
Hey, man.
All right. Get ready.
I'll be honest with y'all. He didn't do any of the hard shit. That's what made it really easy.
Let's go faster. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Fuck.
Let's go faster. Mitre. Not impressed.
Versus.
You're outmatched. Let's go faster. I'll manage. Not impressed.
It's so easy. Okay. That's really easy. Now I feel like I'm getting more accustomed to the harder stuff.
Again. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Get ready to
Let's go again. It's coming together. It's just my brain. My brain is being slow, bro. Maybe it's because we've been streaming for 10 hours. Yeah, we've been streaming for 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? 10-hour stream. I think that's valid.
Let's go faster.
I was just too slow on the trigger there. I was too slow. I waited, and then boom. Could you keep doing that move, please?
Get ready to
keep doing it. Chat's about to be like, D, I'm out, D. I'm gonna catch you.
Let's go faster.
Maybe you should just stick to gotcha.
Not impressed.
Okay. Yeah, I parried early there. I should have waited for an audio cue because he spins around and then you hear zip.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Just press the moment you hear the zips.
All right.
Damn, 194 deaths.
Ready to lose.
They told Pokey that? Oh, shit. Hey, man, I made it this far.
Not impressed.
Man said Nikkei. I read that and I was like, wait, what are we speaking?
Let's go faster.
I gotta get that down. He said Nikkei. God damn it.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
God damn, man. The leak on Wuwa. I'm talking about wait, are you talking about what Jeff Keighley posted where the girl exploded?
Get ready to lose.
The legal leak?
Let's carve a path.
My man said, tell me the story of victory, dude.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, we reacted to it on stream. It's crazy.
Not impressed.
It looks crazy.
Maximum damage.
You want the singer too? Odie.
Let's go faster.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I actually like that girl way more than I like whatever her name is.
Break.
Jesus.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike.
Final fucking lead.
Let's go faster.
I was so proud of myself, man.
Ha! Once again. Yeah. Verse.
We're making progress, though. I see it.
Get ready to lose. Let's go fast. Bring it on.
I see. He glows. That's true. 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 I didn't count the last loss because I was too. That was such a humbling death.
My turn.
Yeah, but
Let's go faster.
I was gonna say yeah, no parry, no sleep. Literally the
Let's go faster. You're outmatched. Your existence ends now. Oh well. I'll manage. I'll manage.
You'll manage. I know.
I'll manage.
We know, brother. I guess they say you'll manage.
Last ditch effort. Break. Not impressed. I'll manage. Ready to strike.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some more AP.
Not impressed.
Come on, D.
You're outmatched. Break. Last ditch effort.
Damn it. If only I had enough, chat.
Let's go faster. Let's carve a path. I'll manage. Let's carve a path. Witness your end. I've lived through worse.
And the music stopped. Music?
Let's go faster. Bring it on.
Now that was the run. That was the run. I felt everything there.
Once again.
Yeah.
But we dropped. We're getting there.
Get ready to lose.
What's good? Muggle.
My turn.
This happened to you in his original boss fight. Heard.
Let's go faster.
Like music. Just gotta wait. It's annoying because I had the moment the music was gone, that fucked me up. I was in a nice flow, and then the game was like, oh, well, looks like he's about to win. Let's like all stop playing music and watch him. Freaking bricks.
Bring it on.
Finally. It's like, I know we know how to parry this fool.
Time to end this. Let's go faster.
Nine. Lame.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, yes. Looking good, Joker. It's back again.
I'll improvise.
Watch. The moment I'll be honest with you, the moment that showed up, I actually freaked out. I was like, not now. I was like, bro, now?
Once again.
I was like, yeah, now, bro. You ready? I was like, bro, come on, man. It's already 5:25. Jesus.
Let's go faster.
Let's go again, y'all. We all were like, pause champ, pause champ, pause champ, and then death. What? That fifth one is a tricky one. I looked at it hard. I was like, please just go. I was like, not yet, Mr. D.
Yeah. Verse. All right.
Keep going.
Get ready.
200.
You're out, man.
The funny thing is we beat him before, but we're fighting him again because...
My turn.
Yeah.
Not impressed.
I had that too. Yeah, I'm getting too confident. Too confident to... I know what's going to happen, but I'm pressing way too soon. I'm like, okay, I know what he's going to do. Parry now. And I'm like, slow down with your parries, bro. Slow down. You're pressing way too soon. You're pressing way too soon.
Let's go.
Like, it's not like I'm... Now it's like... It's not even a case of being late. I'm just being too early.
Bring it on.
Wait. Yeah, I got too impatient. See? Too impatient. Too impatient. Too impatient. Too impatient. Too impatient.
Once again.
Yeah. Versa.
Damn.
All right. Get ready to lose.
It sucks, chat, because this is actually Verso is actually my least favorite character to play. So for me to experience this, I deserve it. I deserve it.
Not impressed.
I deserve it.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
There we go.
Not impressed. I think I'll improvise. Let's go faster. I'll manage.
It's not like he's bad. I have characters that I really enjoy playing.
I think I'll improvise. Bring it on.
Let's go D.
Last ditch effort. Let's go faster. I've lived through worse. Break.
Let's go D. Sucky part about this is I actually want more points.
Ready to strike.
Because I did want to, I wish I had 9 to reapply, you know? It is what it is. Six hits. 6 hits. Ah. What up, souls? Have to play a bit more careful.
I've lived through worse.
We're getting there.
Not impressed.
Huge. Huge.
I've lived through worse.
Huge. That's actually massive. We're so close. We have a gradient. The music's gone again.
Let's go faster. I'll manage. Your engine's
We're so close. We're so close. I don't know if we'll hit. I didn't realize it, but we're actually fine.
I'll manage.
We're actually fine. We had a shield. We had a shield. Thank the fucking stars. We had a shield. Base shield. Solidify the goat.
You, sir, have been defeated. You got lucky.
Ah.
You said, only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Thank you, Solidify.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Thank God.
You have grown more formidable than I remember.
I'm so tired. Soul, what up?
Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Thanks, man.
I respect your loss. You were right, old friend.
Damn.
That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monaco and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's one special way of displaying affection for each other. That had to... Yeah, dude. That was humbling. The duel reminded Monaco of skills he had forgotten. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Monaco can't drink because of his mask, and head back to the others. Alright, so we talked to Mael. We talked to all 4. The only person we didn't talk to was him.
Me too.
Imaswari.
No, Sori was my first rock.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Claire.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fine.
Shout out to Francois, dude. All right, we'll rest here. Yeah, we'll rest here. 8, 5, 3, 7. Interesting. Damn, I'm almost max. 3, 8. There's so many crazy builds. Anyway, attributes. Oh man, that was a workout, chat. The game was like, you better get your rear in gear. Shout outs to that. It's crazy how that one move did so much work for me. Oh yeah, rest. Wait, what? I have 6 health, 7 AP, 9 revives. Got it. Anyway, chat. We're gonna do the let's see. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Face the pinch to set the monolith. Well, let's write in the journal and then I'll rest. Mal finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. It's about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Finally immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. Memories of Gustav inspire Mael. For those who come after. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. For those who come after. Alright, it's saved. There's probably like more shit I should do before I dippy. Yeah, she should say it. She should say, for those who come after. You know? For those who come after. That'd be peak. Oh, that's why he starts at 50% health. Because of the build I have. Oh, this is Alicia's song? The heck? Alicia's song? The heck? Change the song. Anyways, that shit hits too hard, man. Trying to hit out all of that. All right, we out. All right, chat. Perfect. We will save. Save in progress. Perfect. When we start tomorrow's stream for this game, we will hit the campfire just in case any dope cutscenes happen. So I'll give myself a nice little cliffhanger. You know? Cliffhangers are dope. That way I can look forward to tomorrow. But it most certainly feels like we're hitting Act 3. Good job, everybody. It's a Versa Illumina build. I'll show it to you later. But I have a lot of stuff that buffs my deeps. But I'm a go. It was good. It was good. Thanks everybody for hanging. And I'll see you guys later. He's stalling bed. For me? Oh yeah, I stalled hella. Peak game. Peak game. Gang. Oh, he. Oh, oh, he. Oh, he. Oh, he. Odie. All right. Looks like New Frontiers playing near Dune Awakening. I'm gonna send y'all to New Fronts. I think we did good today, eh, chat? We did good, eh? Oh, you're bugging. Homie said they don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Oh no. Oh no. This nigga is wild. This nigga is wild. He said, hey man, the radio safe version is all my blank, 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 blank. Odie. You're wild. He said,